Welcome, you lovely people. We're going live here at Manor Park Classics. It's Saturday, the 22nd of July. It can mean only one thing. It might be raining outside, but inside it's warm, it's dry. We've all got cups of tea, and we've got 130 lots of classic cars and classic bikes. And joining me is Jimmy, our bike specialist. Jimmy, it's going to be a good day, I think, isn't it?
I think it's going to be a cracking day, to be honest. We've got a lot of really good cars in here with some cracking reserves and some really nice rare bikes.
We should talk about the bikes. You are a bike specialist. You've bought us, I think, the most eclectic mix of bikes we've ever had since we started doing two wheels. And should we start with this? I love this. Have a look at this, Stu. Look, this is a little bit of fun. The work that has gone into this thing. So if you're not allowed to have a bike in the house, I'm not allowed to have a bike in the house. But my missus didn't say anything about a bike sculpture, bike replica, beautifully hand-finished in wood. Tell us about this. It's obviously a Harley. It's sort of 40s era Harley, isn't it? And you could buy that today, have that in your boardroom, your office, your man cave, your she shed, your workshop, your reception of your business. What a conversation starter.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant. I mean, these were built in Korea in the late 70s, early 80s. And it's basically a play on a Harley Davidson, which was used on the front line for American forces in the Second World War. So it's quite an interesting piece. As you can see there's a lot of intricacy and a lot of moving parts that actually work on the bike.
It's got pug leads, it's got fold-out pegs. Look, it's even got like a gear shifter that actually sort of shifts gears. Like the level of detail on that. Now, we've got that estimated. Who knows what that's worth, because they hardly ever come up for sale. You could buy that for somewhere between 500 quid or 2 grand. Who knows? You decide the price. That's the beauty of auctions. But I think I might have to have a bid on that.
Yeah, it's been quite popular. A lot of people want to have a punt on it, and I can think it's going to end up in somebody's business somewhere as a little showpiece.
But if you've got a Harley collection as well, you've got to have that, haven't you? You've got to.
Yeah, you just need to, don't you?
Or an American diner.
Yeah, you can see it's been leaking there a little bit as well. It's got a sap leak underneath.
Have a look, Stu. Look, that's somebody's idea of a little joke. Someone's put some fluid underneath.
Yeah.
And of course, it does not leak. It is made of wood.
Yeah, that wasn't me, by the way.
This is the hilarious people I have to work with. Now, let's talk about bikes that you would like to own. Obviously, you've consigned them all because they're all mega. But if it was your money and you were going to take a bike home today, show me your favorite. Come on.
Right, okay. Well, it's a bit unorthodox for me, but we're going to pop over to
Come this way, Stu. This is an example, isn't it? We like a restoration here. We like original bikes. We like restoration bikes. This is an example of somebody going through the OEM parts catalogue with a Husqvarna and just going mad. It's the only way to describe it, isn't it?
Yeah, clearly. The current owner of this bike hasn't held back whatsoever and has spent a couple of years intricately restoring this machine.
Stu, have a look. Just come into the detail of this.
Husqvarna parts. As you can see, the spangy at the front there and the exhaust for the anodized wheels, the tank, which has been absolutely beautifully painted, all original, all OEM spec, and you're effectively looking at a new for old bike that hasn't even been bedded in yet.
So because that's been done so well, it's all new old stock parts, the anodizing on the wheel, it is probably better than new. Would you ever ride that, do you think, or would you just tuck it away and look at it as just a vision of beauty every day?
I'm a sports bike rider, so I wouldn't have the balls to ride that. But I would like to look at it if I had it in my man cave. It
is gorgeous, isn't it? And we should walk over here. A couple of lovely things. As you know, I'm not the greatest bike knowledge or even the slightest bike knowledge, which is why we have Jimmy. But this, to me, this will always stand out, this Beamer, because if you're a James Bond fan, of course, this was the bike made famous in that chase across the rooftops. These don't come up that often, do they?
No, again, quite a rare thing. This has come from a collection. There's a guy that's an avid collector. He's got quite a few motorcycles in with us on this auction. This one was purchased a number of years ago and went into his own personal collection of over 250 motorcycles. So it's been well looked after, dry stored in a nice warm place. And now it's time to move a few bikes on.
It's beautiful. There's so many bikes. Do check him out. Of course, they're all on the website now. It's 5-2. I'm going to let you run off to your desk.
Yeah, no
because you need to get your hair and makeup on ready for the phone to start ringing.
Yeah, I've got some stuff to do behind the scenes, so
off
I'll
you
leave
go.
you with it.
He's going to go. Thank you, Jimmy. Have a lovely day. Sell some bikes. Come with me, though, good people. So you can see, just have a little work around there, Stu. There's so many bikes we haven't had time to talk about today, but they're about to go through, and they are all wonderful. And mega descriptions. If you've never bought from us before and you're buying online, have a look. Every bike has a great description, loads of photographs, loads of history. And if you're not sure and you're bidding online, give us a call because we can always talk you through it. So let me talk to you about some auction highlights on the car side today. We've got 5 minutes before I hand over to Jules. A couple of cars that really stand out for me. This is beautiful, this Prefect. Absolutely lovely very old restoration looking at it on this. It's in such wonderful condition. I think a lot of original paint on that car as well. Fabulous Beetle, the 1200, the 65, which has got some very nice updates. So it's had a new set of wings. It's converted to 12 volt. It's got an alternator. That's a lovely thing. Couple of real hero cars. We're going to talk about these in more detail in my walkarounds later. This car belongs to a very good friend of mine, national treasure. He is a scriptwriter, a screenwriter, a director, an actor. You'd have seen him on films like Star Wars, in shows like Peaky Blinders. Tony Pitts, proper petrolhead, bought this car from Cridford's with the biggest history file I've ever seen. This car's done 22,000 miles on a 996 manual Carrera 4. It's just got all the bits you want. Have a look inside there. Unique one-off interior and one of the best conditions of any car I have ever seen. Ridiculous condition, that. That's a bit of a treasure. It's not going to be cheap because it's almost like buying a brand new car. If you want a car that's got, and I'm kidding you not, no comedy exaggeration, 4 inches of service history. If you like to buy a car with a service history is measured in inches, there's your car. Beautiful Lotus, Peter Stevens designed Lotus. We've got our friends at Castrol. Here's Trev, look. He's selling a few brollies today, I reckon, and he's got Castrol GTX. If you want to put the correct 1040 in your Classic, Trev's your man. It's all there, look. GTX is back. We've got our Riley Royale, beautiful coupe, coach-built one-off. Look at this. If you want a 1930s Streamliner and you don't have £500,000 kicking about, you could buy this for a fraction of that, probably more usable, no less beautiful, and incredibly finished. The engineer that put this car together, it's just next level. You could buy that for 45, 50 grand. And listen to that door shut. Come through here. Would you like a supercharged Morgan? We've got one of those in the sale. We've got a lovely Singer. Look, Simon's just looking at that. Lots of lovely British sports cars. Lots of Triumphs, actually. Our Spitfire here. We've got wonderful TR, lovely MG, another Spitfire. If you want an inexpensive convertible, we've got this Celica. She needs a bit of love, you know, a little bit to do on that, but that's a great project. 2 wonderful Boxsters, including a Boxster S as well. This fabulous Maserati, very nice price range, E46. This beautiful 335 convertible. If you want a subtle, under-the-radar Subaru, how about a Hawkeye Spec D? They only made 200 of those. So you've got an STI with all of that power, the 280 brake motor, and the big Brembo brakes. But look, subtle interior, no gold wheels, low-level spoiler. So all of the speed, none of the flash. It's a car for driving very fast in and not getting a ticket. I like that. Love the 420 SEC, one of my favorite cars from the 80s. And we're going to wander through here. The Metro Vandenplas or Vandenpla, depending on how you like to pronounce it. This beautiful Taunus is back in. Look at this. We never got these South African spec Taunuses. They're fabulous things. You've got your V6 engine, your mini American styling, big car, physically a big car. And super rare. I think there's 12 of those in the UK. That's mega. Lovely price range SLK. That's going to be a bargain for somebody today. Great bit of summer cruising. Lots of flagship Mercs as well. We've got loads of range-topping Mercs. That CL500 is just ridiculous. What you can buy these for and what they represent in terms of value, I cannot begin to explain. We don't have the time to go through the spec list on that car. It's too good. Come over here. Probably the nicest colour SL I've ever seen. Every Land Rover you can imagine, including this very cool Series 1. Look at this. Look at this. This is patina perfected with a couple of new wings on. Here's a man that I know. It's Simon Gregson. Hello, Simon.
Hello, how are you?
He's actually arrived at work on time. What's going on? So, obviously, a nice, easy night at the pub last night.
Exactly, yes. Just a couple of shandies.
Now, we should talk about this because we've got 2 minutes before we hand over to Jules. Look at this. Unprompted, unscripted. The Toyota Hilux. Now, Simon is a man that likes a Toyota Hilux. You've had one until very recently, but this is the Back to the Future shape, which to me is the best shape. Would you like to own this?
Absolutely, yeah. I had a black one, but the 4-door, and I wanted to Back to the Future it. But, you know, you needed the original vehicle. This is the original vehicle.
This one has a Ford V6 in as well.
Oh, it does it? Well, you need the lights, don't you? You need the lights a bit further forward with the yellow. What were they?
KC Daylighters.
KC Daylighters. There you go.
So Simon's here. If you want to come and meet Coronation Street legend, Thespian, it's a day of national treasures. We've got you here. We've got Tony Pitt's car on the auction. What do you think of Tony Pitt's fine actor and screenwriter?
Love Tony Pitt. He is indeed, as you said, one of our legends.
He is a legend. Right, I'm going to walk through here. Come with me because we're going to look at Jules, make sure he's got his jacket on, he's got his hair combed. He is the glamour behind the hammer, the man that put the blazer in Trailblazer, and probably one of the finest auctioneers in the UK. Come with me, let's see if he's ready. Is he ready to get that gavel down? That's the have gavel, will travel. That's Jules. I'm going to walk through so I can see him. Jules, are you ready? He's ready for the handover. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, and even though we have this man in the house, I'm going to hand over to the world's finest auctioneer. It's Jules.
Well, thanks for that, Paul. I prefer to say the man who puts the ham into hammer. Right, okay, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, or good afternoon or good evening, depending where you're joining us on the World Wide Web, of course. Welcome to our 4th live auction of 2023. It's held here in our purpose-designed 30,000 square foot premises here in Cheshire. This is where vehicles can be delivered and collected at your convenience, ladies and gentlemen, not part of the travelling circus where we've just pitched a marquee in the middle of nowhere. We have our own permanent footprint here in Cheshire. So none of the usual restrictions and constraints of a hired venue whatsoever. We offer extended viewing, loads of people. We've had more people in our extending viewing this time for this particular sale than we have in any other previous sale at all. So it's been quite busy during the viewing. That's over the last 4 days. Gives you plenty of time to have a look at the vehicles. But of course, if you're bidding online, we have an entire suite of photographs, including placing the cars onto our 4-poster ramps so you can actually see underneath them as well as on top of them. It also allows us to do videos of all the cars and the bikes running and driving wherever possible. And just a note of warning, we got plenty in viewing today, both the cars and the motorcycles. Please remember these are other people's property at the moment. Treat them with respect. Please don't lean on them, jump on them, scratch them, spill your cup of tea on them or anything like that. Please treat them with the respect that they do deserve. Fire safety, ladies and gentlemen, in the event of a fire alarm, it won't be a drill at all. We will expect you to exit the building. Nearest exit here, if you're in the sale room, is just to my right, through the door in the on the side of the building there. And the assembly point is out at the main gates where you drove in to the facility. Toilets, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not familiar where they are, just through bidders registration right at the end of the corridor, there are ladies, gents, and disabled toilet facilities for you as well. We sell under the terms and conditions that are available online if you've registered bid online, and also available on printed notices in the sale room here today as well. They're in the office areas. There is a buyer's premium on the sale today. It's 12.5% plus VAT on both the motorcycles and the motor cars. That makes it 15% including the VAT. There is a minimum charge on the motorcycles of £50. Are you a little bit hot there, Thomas? Just fanning yourself there with the sheets. Motor cars, all right, okay. Motor cars, minimum of £150 plus VAT. That's okay. Provisional bids. We operate a provisional bidding system here, ladies and gentlemen, at Manor Park Classics. For those of you, I can see many familiar faces out there. For those of you that are familiar, I apologize. I'm going to need to describe that again for the benefit of the people who are brand new to us. That means it allows me, your auctioneer, to submit the high bid. That's where we get a bid where it's still below the vendor's reserve. Our provisional bidding team, which is over on my right, on the desk to my right, they'll submit that to the vendor for an answer, a yes or a no on that provisional price. The hammer will not fall on that provisional bid, but I will take your paddle number if you're in the room, or indeed, if you're at home, I will take your auction registration number as well. Our provisional bids team will be in touch with you as soon as we possibly can, letting you know what the vendors said. And you'll see as we run through the sale, as we cycle through, you'll see how those provisional bids convert into full sales. Once they do, the hammer will fall. I will announce that and we will sell the car. But of course, if something's selling outright, I'll keep you informed. I'll let you know when we're provisional and when we're selling outright, which is when the hammer comes down. Removal of vehicles. Obviously, you can tell we've got a packed sale room. The dreaded health and safety and probably common sense, to be quite honest, just dictates that we can't get any of them away for you at all until the close of business today. If we get through the bikes in about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that, we should be starting the cars around about 12:30. Should take about 4.5 hours for the cars. So we're looking at about a 5 o'clock finish. Then we can start to get you cleared away. But we do offer 1 week's free storage. So if you successfully purchase either a car or a motorcycle in today's sale, for an entire week. There's no charge to you whatsoever. It remains here at our premises for you to organise collection, or indeed we can do that for you. After that first week's storage, it will be charged at £10 per lot per day. And we do have transport providers. Like I said, we can provide you with a quote for uplifting those vehicles and taking them anywhere within mainland Europe for you. Results. We will endeavour to get the results online for you as quickly as we possibly can. Generally speaking, that's for the close of business on Monday. And the auction's being filmed, of course. That's absolutely fine for those of us up on the stage. We're supposed to be here. We're being paid to be here, surprisingly enough. But if you promised the wife you're out in the allotment today, even though it's raining, and you're not coming in to buy a Husqvarna or to buy a Triumph TR2, let us know. We'll give you a cunning disguise. We've got cut-out faces of Paul Cowland. So we'll give you a cunning disguise, get you pushed away from the cameras. But please note, it is being filmed throughout today's auction. Some of our partners are here, ladies and gentlemen, fast and funded. They can provide finance on any of the lots in today's sale whatsoever for you. So please do have a word with them. If there's anything you're interested in and you feel, you know, I could just do with a little bit of finance on that, or indeed financing it outright. Haggerty's here for insurance as well. Castrol, Trevor's here. He'll give you the lowdown on all the different types of Castrol classic oils. The most appropriate one, either for your motorcycle or your cars. Please do have a word with them. They'll point you in the right direction of what you should be putting in those engines of yours. Gliptone's here as well for detailing. And we are also delighted to be sponsoring the Fastline Superbikes Club 59 racing team and their rider Bobby Vary for the 2023 series. So you see the Manor Park Classics signs on his bike. September auction, thanks very much indeed, Tom. September auction takes place on the 16th of September. Further entries are now invited. Please keep an eye on the website and on all our social media platforms, as well as the various cars and bikes come in. We'll be showcasing those for you as soon as we possibly can. And that's just a reminder, if you do have anything that you want to place into sale with us, if you're a potential vendor, the sooner we get that vehicle, the sooner we can start to market it for you, get those videos done, and get them uploaded onto the social media. So please bear that in mind. There's no point giving us something with about 48 hours notice. That's just impossible for us to market that for you effectively. Oh, right. I've got a little bit of travel news. Here we are. We're going over to the travel. Sally traffic on the travel. The A558, that's the Daresbury Expressway, is due to be closed near the Science Park from Monday until August. So please check for diversions if you're coming to collect your lots during next week. So if you can't make it by close of play tomorrow to get your vehicle or your motorcycle, please bear in mind there's going to be quite a bit of traffic chaos around the site. Right, okay, having said that, we'll move on to lot one in the sale, which is the 1961 Aerial Arrow. No reserve whatsoever on the Aerial Arrow. 250 motor, good tyres on it. There's a box of original and also some extra spare parts with her as well. Does need finishing off. We reckon it's about 90% complete, that restoration. The motor, the tank, and the chassis have been restored, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, on the video wall behind me to a good standard. I'm sure you viewed it in the sale as well. Does need some simple restoration just to finish her off. There we are. Interest with me starts your way at £300. At 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. You're still out in the room. I've got £1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid on the Aerial Arrow at £1,000. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, at just £1,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, £1,000 with Thomas. 1,100, thank you, sir. £1,100 got you right on the front row at £1,100. You're out online now. Nearly spilt my water all over the place there at £1,100 bid. In the room then at £1,100. £1,200, I've got you further back, sir. Fresh bidder. Further back in the seated area at £1,200 bid at £1,200. £1,300, thank you. £1,400. I'll take 50, sir, if that'll help you come back in. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. Much appreciated. At £1,400 I have. Gentleman in the seated area there at £1,400. I'll take a £50 note from anybody else. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £1,400. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure. No reserve whatsoever. £1,500. £1,450. Sorry about that, sir. I'll take 15. 15 bid. At £1,500. Bid in the room at £1,500. Please bid quickly at home. We nearly missed you there at £1,500. Still shaking your head, sir. At £1,550. £1,600. Back in the room at £1,600. Bid at £1,600. You're still out right at the back near the bike, remember. at £1,600. Just give me a shout if you want to come in. It is your bid, sir. It is your bid at 1,600. All our competitors would have taken you again, but I don't play that game, I can assure you. Still with you at 16. 1,650 now on the internet. At 1,650 internet bidder. You sure you're out? I'll take 1,675. We can still do £25 notes, Thomas. Thanks very much indeed, sir. At 1,675, you're still in the game. One more roll of the dice. At 1,675, bid in the room. It's against you at home. Fair warning. Make no mistake at all. Selling away at 1,675. Sold away. You bought it, sir, at 1,675. Just need your paddle number, please. 317. 317. Thanks very much indeed in the room. Commiserations at home with plenty more to get through. Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1965 BSA D7 Bantam. Trials conversion, this one, been tastefully restored. Nice looking thing. New front tyre on as well. New battery just fitted as well. And she is a runner. There we are, the BSA D7 Bantam Trials conversion. Interest here starts you at 1,300 bid. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. You're out in the room at £1,500. I have bid at 1,500. Coming in again if you like, only at £1,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,500. On the BSA D7 Bantam at £1,500. You're all out in the room. Make no mistake at all at just 1,500. And that is provisional. I will submit the bid at just £1,500. I've got 16 in the room. Sorry about that, but still 17 with me. You're both out, both on the internet and in the room at £1,700. Bid with me at 1,700. Coming in again if you like at £1,700. Still bid with me. It's against you in the room and against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all. It's £1,700 bid. Coming in again if you like. Take another £50 from you, either in the room or on the World Wide Web at just £1,700 bid. On the BSA D7 Bantam Trials conversion at £1,700. Finishing done. Absolutely sure at £1,700. It is provisional then at 1,700. That is provisional at 1,700. That is 1002. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 3 in your catalogue, which is the 1988 Honda CBR 400 RR. It's in the Rothmans livery. Absolute eyeful, this one, isn't it? It's got an NSR 250 SP Rothmans fairing on her. Current owner has used the bike regularly, so I'm informed. Good tyres on her, been well maintained. Lots of previous MOTs with her in service history. Rides great, so Jimmy tells me. There we are, the CBR 400 RR. Interest here starts me away at 1,800, 2,000, 2 bid. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. On the Honda CBR 400 RR at £2,200, only bid with me at 2,200. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else. On commission then at £2,200. You're all out in the room. Make no mistake at all at just £2,200. Bid with me in the Rothmans livery, ladies and gentlemen, with the fairing at £2,200. On my commission book, you're all out in the room. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else at £2,200. 2-3, I'll take it, sir. 2-4, still with me at £2,400, bid at 2,400. On the CBR 400 at £2,400 bid. And it is provisional again at £2,400 bid. Finished and done in the room. Shaking your head then. Coming in on the internet if you like, Tom. Are they hovering away there at 2,400? Shouldn't be hovering. Rothmans livery. CBR 400 RR at £2,400, still on commission. Against you at home and against you in the room. Make no mistake at all. Absolutely sure. Finish and done then at £2,400. Finish and done on commission. That's 1198 at £2,400. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 4, the 1964 Vespa 150. What a nice, sharp-looking machine this one is. Fully restored. She absolutely speaks for herself, ladies and gentlemen, from stem to stern. What a lovely, sharp-looking machine. This one is the Vespa 150 from 1964. Interest here. Everybody wants this one. And I'm in at 1,500, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200, 2,500, 2,800, 3,000 at £3,000. Bid on commission at 3,000. No messing about there at 3. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. At £3,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. And it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On commission. Next bid's 3,200. 3-2. All my commissions are out at £3,200 bid. With George on the telephone at £3,200. On the Vespa, 150. From 1964, fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 bid on the telephone at 3-2. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. It is provisional, submitting the bid. Absolutely sure. I'm amazed there's nobody on the internet for this one, Tom. There we go, 3-3. I knew there would be. At £3,300 bid at 3,300 against you on the telephone. Thank you at home for your bid. 3-4. Like I said, this one speaks for itself. Absolute cracking restoration. At 3,500 now on the World Wide Web at 3,500. I'm on outright sale. No longer provisional at 3,500. 3-6 telephone. Still with George on the telephone at £3,600. Telephone bidder against you on the World Wide Web there, Tom. At £3,600 bid. On the Vespa 150, shouldn't be hesitating at home. Like I said, if you haven't viewed it, if you're bidding at home without viewing the Vespa, it is absolutely stunning. It is as good as it looks there on the video wall. At 3,600, I'll take an extra £50 if you like, Tom. Last roll of the dice for them at home. Last chance if they want to come back in, or I'm selling away. 3,650. At £3,650 bid at home. Against you on the telephone, 3-7. Back to you again, Tom. At £3,700. Telephone bidder will stay in those £50 notes if you like at home. At 3,700. Like I said, you will not be disappointed with this one if you buy it. At £3,700. Like 3,750. Still going at £3,750 bid at 3,750. 3-8. Telephone bidder now at 3,800. Back to you at home, ladies and gentlemen. 3,850. Still in the game at 3,850. 3-9. Telephone at 3-9. Just give me a shout in the room if anybody wants to come in. Don't be shy at 3,900. It's against you at home. Against your client there, Tom. Like I said, if you haven't viewed her, I can assure you, this does look as nice as it looks in that video. At £3,900 bid. On the telephone. Fair warning at home then from your auctioneer. One last time. Selling away. 3,950. Right on the hammer. Fill it up, George, to 4,000 if you like. And bid on the telephone at £4,000. Bid now at 4,000. Have to hurry at home. We'll still stay in those £50 notes for you. At £4,000. Bid on the telephone. It's against you at home. Fair warning. And 50. Ooh, still against you, George. 4-1. Telephone still in there at £4,100. With George on the telephone. 4,150. 4-2. Telephone at £4,200. Bid at 4,200. Still against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,200. 4,250. At £4,250 bid. 4-3. Telephone at 4,300. Still going at £4,300 on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,300. 4,350. We found the sweet spot for your bidder, didn't we, in £50 notes eventually. 4,450. I'll see your £50 and raise you another 50 on the telephone at 4,450. What's the reply at home, I wonder, at £4,450 bid? Coming in again if you like. 4-5. Still against you. What about 5,000, George?
The auctioneer is asking 5,000 here over my shoulder. We're going to go 4-6.
If you don't ask, you don't get. 4-6. On the telephone at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Still staying those 50s at home there, Tom. At £4,600 bid. On the telephone with George at £4,600. Against you at home. Fair warning. Absolutely sure. Just to be fair to the telephone, I'm selling away this time. Against you at home at 4-6. Sold away at 4,600 on the telephone. Steve Wise, no bother, that's okay. Thanks very much indeed at home.
Good, that was.
Sorry you missed out on that one. Lot 5 is the 1990 Suzuki GP 100. First of 2 we've got in the sale, this one I believe. Brilliant restored to a very high standard. And it's over to Paul Cowland to give us a lowdown on this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. Look at this. Now, I do make all bikes look very small, so if you are bidding from afar and online, this is a normal size Suzuki GP 100, but it's just standing next to me, so it does look a little bit small. What can I tell you about this, other than the fact it's come from a very nice collection who's been kind enough to consign a few bikes with us today? It's had a very, very nice restoration. Paintwork's beautiful, 2 fantastic tyres. It's just been serviced. I cannot tell you how sweetly this thing runs. It runs beautifully. She's ready to go. All she needs is a gearbox seal. So we just noticed when it's been in, gearbox seal, which is a nice little weekend job for you. Other than that, all the money's been spent, way more than the bike will probably cost to buy in a moment. And if you don't get this one, if you're bidding on lot 5 and you don't quite make it, if you get outbid, don't worry, because we've got 2. I'll just show you a little sneak peek. Look, we've also got an 85 going through as lot 13. So this is beautiful, the 1990. Bid on that one with confidence. Somewhere between £1,000 and £2,000 should take it home. But don't worry if you miss it, because it's all happening again in about 8 lots' time. Over to you, Jules.
That's right, Paul. We've got 2 in the sale. This is the first one. This one's brilliant, restored to a very high standard indeed, showing round about 22,000 miles, sat on good tyres as well, and just fully serviced. There we are. Nothing on my book, believe it or not, for this one. Maybe people are waiting to see which one does the most money. Nothing on my book. Start me away at £500. Must be worth that all day long. Restored, ladies and gentlemen. Suzuki GP 100 from 1995 bid at £500, 600. I've got you in the room. In the room, I'm afraid, Thomas, at £600 bid, 700, 800. Still in the room at £800 bid at 800, 900, 1,000. Thank you, sir. I'm on outright sale at £1,000 only, but it's for nothing, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it? At just £1,000 bid at 1,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Coming in again, if you like, for another £100. Anywhere around the globe, you surprise me at home. It's always the first one that does less money. The second one, everybody's on it. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning. 1,050. 1,100, sir. I'll do you the same favor. 11 bid. At £1,100, bid in the room at 1,100. Still on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout anywhere else in the sale room if you want to come in, or I'm selling away. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. Very, very little money here at £1,100. Finished and done then. I'm selling away at just 1,150 internet. Sorry about that, sir. You nearly had her at 1,150. Like I said, it's always the second one that does more money. At 1,150 on the World Wide Web. Give you a chance to think about it in the room at 1,150. 1,200, thank you. Back in the room at £1,200. Bid now at 1,200. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids. Last chance then. Selling away in the room at £1,200. She's going to go. Sold away, yours, sir, at 1,200. Just need your paddle number, please. Just need your number. Thank you. $235. Thank you, 235. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is a lot 6, which is the Triumph T90 Tiger. This has come from a collection, ladies and gentlemen, private collection of over 100 bikes. This T90 Tiger has lots of previous receipts and old MOTs as well. Has been restored there in the past, but will need some recommissioning if you were looking to ride her. Like I said, she's been dry stored for quite a period of time, so we'll need some recommissioning to get her back on the road. Interest here starts your way at 2,2, 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 on the T90 Tiger. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000 on my commission book. Looks very little money to your auctioneer at just £3,000 bid. On the Triumph T90 Tiger at just 3,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the room. Hands in the air if you want to come in. Either here or on the World Wide Web at just £3,000. Finished and done already. Maiden commission interest. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid. We're quite a way off, but I will submit the bid reluctantly at just £3,000. If that's all we're going to see, you're absolutely sure at home. Shaking your head in the sale room then at £3,000. Provisionally selling then on my commission book then at just £3,000. Provisional, ladies and gentlemen, we are a bit of a way away, but you never know. That is 3,004, £3,000 provisional. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 7, the 1948 Norton Model 18. 590cc motors in these. This is 99% original according to my notes here. Totally unmolested restoration project, and will be a very worthwhile restoration project indeed. Norton Model 18. Interest here starts your way at, let's have a look, 3.5, 3.8 for bid at £4,000. Bid with me at 4,000. On the Norton Model 18 from 1948 at £4,000. Bid with me at 4,000. On commission again, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. It's against you all in the room. 4.2, 4.4, still with me at £4,400. Bid at 4.4. You're still out in the room. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £4,400. Still on commission, I'm afraid, at 4,400. At £4,400 bid with me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400. You're out in the sale room. You're out on the World Wide Web as well at just £4,400. Absolutely sure. On the Norton Model 18 from 1948 at £4,400. Bid on commission. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Provisionally selling then at £4,400 on commission. That is provisional, ladies and gentlemen. That is 11.56. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 8 in your catalogues. That's the 1977 Triumph T140V Bonneville. Full nut and bolt rebuild on this one, ladies and gentlemen. She's a UK spec bike. It's the 4-stroke 750 on these. Lots of paperwork and receipts. Lots of previous MOTs as well. Has the factory original panels. Recently serviced. And again, sat on good tyres as most of these motorcycles are. There we are, the T140V Bonneville. Interest here again starts you at 2,628, 3,000. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. On the Bonneville, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just £3,000. On the T140V Bonneville at £3,000 bid with me. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Again, maiden commission bids. It's against you at 3,000. Coming in if you like, Tom. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you want to come in. 3.2, 3.4. At 3,400, 3.6, 3.8. 3.9 if you like. 3.9, I'm out. At £3,900, bid in the room at 3,900. On the Bonneville, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,900. And that's provisional, submitting the bid at £3,900. Fill it up to 4,000 anywhere else if you like. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,900. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional at 3,900. We will try for you, sir, at 3,900. That is 323. Thank you. 323. Provisional at 3,900. Get the provisional bids team to have a word with the vendor. We'll let you know as soon as we can. Lot 9, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1953 Norton Model 50. Fully restored. Showing just 71 miles on the odometer since she was restored. Lovely paint on this one as well. Appears to be mostly original. Runs perfect. Great bike here. The 1953 Norton Model 50. Interest here starts you away at 2,000 to 1. At £2,100 bid with me at 2,100. On the Norton Model 50, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,100 bid at 2,100. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Where's everybody's hand in their room at £2,100? Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100, only bid at 2.1. For nothing, at £2,100. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at just 2,100. On the Not 2.2, 2.3. Still with me at £2,300, bid at 2,300. You're still out towards the bike at £2,300 bid. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,300? It's against you at home, against your clients, Thomas, at £2,300 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,300. Give me a shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. Loads of people in the sale room, both here for the bikes and viewing the cars at £2,300. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. On my commission book at £2,300. You're all finished and done at 2,300. That is provisional at 2,300. 1023. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 10. The 1960 roomy Rummy, beg your pardon, pronounced it wrong after all. Rummy Formicino Sport 125, and it's over to Paul Cowland for this incredible looking machine.
Hello, mate. Sorry, just couldn't quite hear you there. Welcome back. What can I say about this other than the fact it is the bike I have most fallen in love with in today's sale? This is a Rumi Formicino, which is Italian for little ant, and you can kind of see that, can't you? And what's amazing about these is the sculptural styling. So a lot of cool scooters kicking around in 1960 when this thing was made, but nothing quite does it like this, because a lot of scooter manufacturers were hiding the engines away, but Rumi went the other way. They made this beautiful cast engine, a stressed part of the monocoque. So you've got a very different way of building a bike. You've also got a very beautiful styling where the tank and the headlight cowl all integrate into one. And I think it's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen, particularly with these super chunky fenders. Now, this bike has been in the UK only for a year or so, part of a private collection, and hasn't yet been registered to a UK owner. So you could be the first UK owner of this amazing thing. You could tuck it away in your collection. Either way, just needs a little recommissioning, but the restoration is perfect. So buy it because it looks pretty, buy it because it's super rare, buy it because no one else has got one, or just buy it because it's unfeasibly cool. But either way, it's a mega thing. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much there, Paul. What an interesting machine this is. I mean, I have to admit, I've never seen one of these before at all. 1960 Rummy Formicino Sport 125. Still on an EU registration, this one, ladies and gentlemen, but it is very straightforward to get it registered here in the UK. We've got all the important registration documents ready for you. We can talk you through that process. Please don't be put off by that at all. It is very, very straightforward. I used to import cars from Japan in a previous life. Very easy to get them registered here in the UK. Lots of receipts and history supplied with this particular one. 4-speed, air-cooled, 2-stroke, parallel horizontal twin, no less on these, giving out 6.5 horsepower. There we are. Interest here. Starts me away on commission at 2,000 to 122. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200, 23, 24. 25, 26. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,600 bid. Fresh bidder 2728. Still with me at £2,800 bid. You're both out in the room at £2,800 bid. On commission then at 2,800. On the Rummy Formicino Sport 125 at £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. Coming in again if you like at £2,800. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at just 2,800. You're absolutely sure in the room. 29. Hello, sir. I thought you were bidding there for a moment, but at 2,900. Lovely to see you. At 2,009, just as well I'd turned up. At 2,000 on time. At £2,900 bid at 2,900. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,900 bid at 2,900. On the World Wide Web, coming in again if you like in the room. My commission's out at £2,900 bid. At 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like anywhere else at just £2,900. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure. It is provisional with Thomas. On the World Wide Web then at 2,900. You finished and done. We will try for you there, Thomas, at 2,900. 620 on the World Wide Web. That one is provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 11. The 2001 Yamaha R1 4XV. Recently serviced by the current owner. There's good, you can see there, good rain. They're not joking, are they? They're very good rain tires, which are on there. Spare wheels that come with it are on cut slicks. Rides perfectly. This one is ready to race. Loads of great specification race parts on it. It's all in your catalog description there. I'm sure you've read this one. Nice, easy entry into racing. Interest here starts me away at just 500, 600 bid. Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen? At just £600 bid with me at 600. On the Yamaha R1 4XV at £600 bid with me at 600. With the spare cut slick wheels as well at £600 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 600. It's against you all at just £600 bid at £600 now. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just 600. Nobody come for it. 700, 800. Still with me at £800 bid at 800. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 800, 900, 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. Loads of great race parts on this one at £1,000 with the spare wheels as well. And the cut slicks at £1,000. Bid with me at 1,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Coming in again if you like. Absolutely, this is absolutely for nothing at home. If you haven't viewed this one again, absolutely for nothing. It's £1,000. Great parts on it. I mean, I'll take 50 if that'll help them. But at £1,000, I mean, you could break her for more money than that, surely, with all these parts on it. At £1,000, only bid with me at 1,000. It's against you at home. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Shaking your head at home, I'll take another £50 note, either in the room or at home. Absolutely sure. Last roll of the dice then at £1,000. In the room at 1,050. Thank you, sir. Thanks for that, Tom. Sorry I missed you up there in the balcony. At 1,050. Provisionally submitting the bid. My commissions are out now. £1,050 bid. It's against you at home. Gentleman's bid in the room at 1,050 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at home. It is provisional. Look sharp with your bids at home, or I'm submitting the gentleman's bid in the room at 1,050. 247. We will try for you. 247 at £1,050. That one is provisional. Too slow at home, I'm afraid. We gave you loads of time. That bike was absolutely free, virtually, at that kind of money. Please bid quickly at home. There's no point giving a bid when I've actually taken the gentleman's bid in the room. 1,050 provisional in the room. Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen, lot 12. In your catalogue is the 1999 Triumph Thunderbird Sport. Cracking bike, this one. Showing round about 20,000 miles. MOT till February. Very original, brand new battery. Our vendor consigned the bike and said, I don't think the battery's very good. We said, there's nothing wrong with it at all. It starts, it's charging at 12 volt. We checked that out for him. Anyway, he went away. Half an hour later, he'd come back with a new battery for it. So there you go, brand new battery. That shows you the kind of owner this person was. Rides like new, good tyres on it, absolutely immaculate, this one. Interest here starts me away at 2,000, 2,224. At £2,400, bid with me at 2,400. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400. 2,628. Coming in again, if you like, online at £2,800, bid at 2,800. 3,000. 3,1 on commission. I'll take you at 3,2, sir. 3,2, I'm out. At £3,200, bid at 3,200. Coming in on the telephone, if you like. Shaking your head on the telephone. At £3,200, I have. Gentleman's bid in the room. At 3,200. Great bike here, ladies and gentlemen. You're leaving it behind. In the room at 3,3, fresh bidder. 3,4. 3,5. 3,6. 3,7. 3,8. 3,9. Fill it up, sir. It's 4. Sorry about that. 4,000. 4,1. I'm on outright sale. You sure? Absolute cracker this is. Jimmy, is this the one where is this the vendor where he's a TT racer? Vendor's a TT racer. This bike's right, I can assure you. Thank you. 4,2. In the room at £4,200, bid at 4,2. 4,3. Thanks anyway for coming back in, sir. Sorry you missed out on that one. At £4,300 bid. Right at the very back of the room, in the bike viewing area at 4,300. Still against you in the room. I'll take another £50 note if you change your mind, sir. At £4,300. Finish and done. And 50. 4,350. Right to the front at 4,350. It's against you at the back of the hall. Give you a chance to think as well. At £4,350. Fair warning. Absolutely sure. Selling away. 4,4. You sure, sir? I know you've said no twice. Honestly, the vendor, TT Racer, I know you know yourself. You looked at it. Bike's definitely right. At 4,400. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Last chance. Thanks very much indeed for your bids. Much appreciated. Selling away at 4,400. Sold at 4,400. 323, isn't it? 323. 4,400. Sold away. Great bike, that one. Great bike, that's. Lot 13, 1985 Suzuki GP100. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Suzuki GP100, fully restored. Great bikes, these, showing round about 12,000 miles. Sat on good tyres as well. Interest here starts you away at just 500 bid. At £500 bid with me at 500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £500 bid. On this Suzuki GP100 at £500. 600, 700. Still with me at £700, bid at 700. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. 850. At £850, bid at 850. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £850. Coming in again if you like at home. 900, I'm out now at £900 bid, 950. Internet against internet bidding now at £950. 1,000. Do you not want a matching pair, sir? You could have them either side of the fireplace at £1,000 bid. At £1,000. That would please the wife, wouldn't it? Not just one, but two in the living room. At £1,000 bid, I'm on outright sale at £1,000. Coming in again if you like. Still staying those £50 notes for you at home. At £1,000 only bid. Absolutely sure. Great bikes these, like I said, at £1,000. Finished and done everywhere else. Selling away. With you at home then at £1,000. You finished and done, you sure? Sold away at £1,000 on the internet. 4472. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 14, ladies and gentlemen, is the fabulous 1961 Triumph T20 Tiger Cub. And it's over to Paul Cowland. Hopefully you can hear me this time, Paul.
I can hear you. And I've got Simon Gregson off the telly. Simon, what do you think about this Triumph Tiger Cub, which was beautifully, I can't even describe. Stuart, just come in with your camera. Look at the quality of the restoration. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's absolutely stunning. He must have spent an absolute fortune getting this.
I can tell you how much.
Go on then.
£6,250, and you'll buy it for less than that today. And don't you think that's very clever, what they've done with the colour scheme as well?
Yeah, didn't you say that you could get that factory?
Yeah, well, Triumph used to do that two-tone paint, so you could get it with blue and red, and then obviously someone very cleverly, I think, has done it in the Gulf colours, which has taken a very cool thing and made it even cooler.
There you go. I mean, you could either have that as something to ride around to some kind of show, you go over to Isle of Man, or if you are one of those people with a little bit extra cash, just put it in your front room. I mean, what a lovely ornament that is.
Yeah, it is art. It's beautifully done, guys. If you're watching this and you're bidding from afar, it's almost impossible to question that bike. I hasten to use the word concours. I don't like saying it because concours is like an 11 for me. That's almost concours. It's that good. So if you're bidding from afar or bidding in the room, it's extremely nice. So bid with confidence. Jules, back to you.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Burns your eyes out, this one, doesn't it? This restoration really is very, very sharp bike. 1961 Triumph T20 Tiger Cub. There we go. Showing just 74 miles since she was fully restored. Looks fabulous here in the sale room. Sat on good tyres again, runs very smoothly. Like Paul said there, flawlessly restored. Interest here starts your way at 3,000. 3-2. At £3,200, bid with me at 3,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,200. On the Triumph T20 Tiger Cub at 3,200. 3-4, 3-6, 3-8, 4,000. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. Next bid's 4-1 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently on commission at £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Absolutely fabulous. Restoration at just £4,000 on outright sale. No longer provisional at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the Triumph T20 Tiger Cub at just £4,000. Once for nothing, this one at £4,000 only. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else in the room and around the globe. I'll take another £100 from you. Still on commission. On my book, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Finished and done. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Absolutely sure. Selling away. Outright sale then on commission at £4,000 against you all. Sold away at 4,000. That is, let's have a look, at 3064. 3064. Sold away at £4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the lot 15, the 1954 Norton Model 7. Previously restored this particular bike. Sat on good tyres again, recently serviced, rewound magneto on this one as well. Lovely bike this, the 1954 Norton Model 7. Interest here starts your way at 2,000, 2,2, 2,4 at £2,400. Bid with me at 2,400. That's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,400. At £2,400, only bid at 2,4. On the Norton Model 7, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? Nobody come for it. £2,400. 2,6, 2,8. Still on commission at £2,800. Bid at 2,800. Still on commission against you all, ladies and gentlemen, both in the sale room and on the World Wide Web at £2,800. Coming in again if you like. On the 1954 Norton Model 7. Nice looking bike here at £2,800. Absolutely sure at home at £2,800. Sure in the room as well at £2,800. I will submit the bid. I'll take 2,900 from them at home if that'll help them, Thomas. Currently at £2,800 bid. On my commission book then at £2,800. And it's against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all. At £2,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. It's against you at home and against you in the room. You're sure. Leaving it behind then at £2,800. That is provisional then. At £2,800, you finish and you're done. Provisional at £2,800. That is 1012. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 16, the 1967 Suzuki RT67 GP125. It's the evocation, not the original race bike, but a great, great replica here. It's the rarest race bike in the world, so possibly this is the rarest replica race bike in the world. Runs really nicely, restored to a very good standard, as you can see. Good tyres on her again. Lot 16, the RT67 GP125 evocation. Nothing on my book. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Nothing on my commission book for this one at all. You're going to have to tell me in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 1,000. And she's worth that all day long. Start me at £1,000. Not prepared to start it below that at all. Start me at £1,000. Very little money at £1,000 bid on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. Still on the World Wide Web at £1,200 bid. Race replica, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200 bid at 1,200. I'll stay in those £100 increments there, Thomas. At 1,200 bid. Against you in the room. Can't believe nobody's come for this one at all. Very, very little money at £1,200. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. I will submit the high bid though, whatever that is, at £1,200. 13 bid, thank you. At £1,300 bid now at 1,300, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid to the owner for an answer, a yes or a no at £1,300. Provisionally selling then, ladies and gentlemen, with you at home at 1,300. Coming in again if you like. 1,400. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. I'll take 50 now if that'll help them. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Slowly edging up there at 1,400 and 50. Thank you at home at 1,450. Still do the same favour to the underbid of 1,500. At £1,500 bid now at 1,500. Just give me a shout in the room if anybody else wants to come in. Like I said, this looks incredible value for money to your auctioneer at just £1,500. You sure at home? At 1,500, it is provisional then. Fair warning, 1,550, still going. At £1,550. All the activity on the World Wide Web with Thomas here. 1,600. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. At 1,600 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home for another £50 note. Thank you at home. 1,650. At 1,650 bid. 1,700. At £1,700 bid now at 1,700. Creeping up there, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,700. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Make no mistake. Don't leave it to the last second. 1,750. At 1,750 bid. 1,800. Thank you. Still going at £1,800 bid at 1,800 now. Getting closer to the reserve. We're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. No longer provisional. Thank you for that on the provisional team. At £1,800 bid. And I'm on outright sale. At 1,800, no longer provisional. If that sharpens your pencils at home, it should do. At £1,800, you're absolutely sure. Fair warning. One last time to the underbidder, leaving it behind, and I'm selling away outright then at £1,800 against you in the room. Sold away at £1,800. 3732. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 17 in your catalogues. That is the BSA C11G. Earlier restoration on this one, but still presents very well indeed. Comes to us from long-term dry storage, sat on good tyres again, runs well, starts very easily, rides and sounds brilliant according to Jimmy there. Recently serviced by the last owner as well. Let's have a look. 1954 BSA there. Interest just starts you away at £1,000. There's always one. I've got 1,000. Sorry about that. 1,100, 1,200. At 1,200. 1,200 bid with me at 1,200. Coming in again if you like at home. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 1,300, I'm out, believe it or not. Can't believe that. At £1,300 bid at 1,300. For nothing, surely. BSA, C11, 1,400. Give me a shout in the room. Filling up now. Now we're getting nearer to the start of the cars. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Still on the World Wide Web then at £1,400. Absolutely sure in the room. Please shout, like I said, if I'm missing you anywhere. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1,500. Thank you, Tom. At 1,500 bid at 1,500. Still on the World Wide Web then at £1,500. BSA, C11G, like I said, older restoration still presents very nicely here in the sale room at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning then, I will submit the bid at just £1,500. Try another 50, Tom. See if that'll get them to stop hovering and actually click. At £1,500 only bid at 1,500. At 15 bid. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning then, one last time. At £1,500 it is provisional. We will try for you, Tom, at 1,500. 5387. Thank you at home. Lot 18 is the 1964 Triumph T90 Tiger. Fully restored bike, this one. Looks great in the video there, doesn't she? 350 motor on this one. Does need a new battery, unfortunately, and will require some recommissioning to ride her back on the road, and also needs a new V5. You need to apply for the V5 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have it, unfortunately. Vendor was trying to find it, couldn't get it to us in time for the sale, I'm afraid to say. Can't locate the V5. Lot 18, the Triumph T90 Tiger. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at £2,000 on the Tiger. Start me at 2,000. On the Triumph Tiger, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 2,000. I've got you, thank you, at £2,000. Bid at 2,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at 2,000. 2,1, 2,2, 2,3. No, at £2,300. Bid at 2,300. You're out at the back at 2,300 bid. On the Triumph Tiger at just 2,300. 2,4, you're back in at £2,400 bid. You're out towards the front now at 2,400. Bids towards the back of the room at £2,400 bid. On the Triumph T90 Tiger at just 2,400. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,400. Coming in, if you like, at 2,500. Anywhere else in the room or around the globe on the World Wide Web at £2,400. 2,500. 2,600. Still against you. At £2,600 bid at 2,600. Still in the room at 2,600. You're out on the World Wide Web. 2,700. On the internet now at 2,700 bid. 2,800. Back at you now on the World Wide Web at £2,800. I have at 2,800. At £2,800 bid in the room. At 2,800. It's against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then. Please look sharp with your bids. Nowhere near the estimate at 2,800. Finished and done then. You're sure at home. You're sure in the room as well at 2,800. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. Both at home and in the room. You need to give us a ring if you're at home. You need to have a word with the provisional bids team. I can't submit that bid. I'm too far away from the vendor's reserve. If you do have a genuine interest, please have a word with provisionals. They'll let you know where you need to be. But that one is not sold at this point in time, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 19. It is the fabulous 1982 Husqvarna, the CR500 Silver Streak. And let's get over to Paul Cowland on this one. I'm going to be intrigued to see what he says about this.
Right, thank you very much indeed, Jules. This bike answers the question. Simon and I cannot stop looking at this bike. It answers the question, what would you do if you're going to do a restoration on a beautiful 82 Husqvarna Silver Streak and you just decided to go all in, using all new old stock parts, the best of everything, and only fitting the nicest, newest, most out-of-the-box components you could find. That is a restoration to treasure, isn't it?
Absolutely, sir. But the thing is, you know, I mean, it's an absolute animal of an off-road bike, and that's what it wants to do. You know, it wants to get out there, get in the mud. But the amount of money, attention, detail that's got into this restoration, would you?
This is the thing. If you buy this bike, you're going to have a beautiful dilemma, aren't you? Because I can't stress again, it's a bit like that Tiger Cub we had earlier. The quality of the resto on this. Look at the anodizing on the wheels. Look at everything from the fittings that's been used, the chain. And I can't stress enough, guys, nothing's pattern on this. everything is OEM. Everything's the original equipment stuff. So if you buy this, do you ride it? Do you display it? It's a lovely problem to have. What would you do?
Ride it.
There you go. Simon says ride it. If you buy this, ride it. It's not going to be cheap because it's a brand new bike transported from 1982, effectively. But whatever it is, you're going to have fun with it.
Absolutely, yeah. It was built to go out and get muddy. It's absolutely mint. It, you know, put a smile on your face. Get it bought. Get out there.
Wise words. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. Like Simon said, it's mint. It is mint, this bike. Absolutely stunning. Just about everything is new on it. What a machine. Fully powder-coated frame as well. And there was only 500 made in its 6-month production period as well. The 1982 Husqvarna CR500 Silver Streak. Interest here with me starts your way at 5, 6, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. On the Silver Streak. Absolutely brand new, ladies and gentlemen, at just £7,000. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just 7,000. 7.5, 8,000. 8.5, 9,000. No, at £9,000, bid with me at 9,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. You're still out in the room. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Absolutely fabulous bike here at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. You're out on the World Wide Web and you're out in the room at just £9,000. At 9,000. Finished and done then. 9.5 is your bid and I'm out now at £9,500 bid in the room. At 9,500 against my commission interest at £9,500. At 9,500, 10,000 fresh bidder. 10.5 at £10,500 bid still at 10.5. You're out, I'm afraid, at £10,500 I have against my commission interest at 10,500. That is provisional. Submitting the bid at £10,500. You're still out on my left at 10,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,500. Finished and done. At £10,500, I will submit the bid. Fill it up to 11 if you want or anywhere else. Currently at £10,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure. At £10,500 and against you on the internet. I'm amazed they never came in, Tom. At £10,500. I'll try for you, sir. 143 at £10,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 20, which is the 2002 Gas, the TXT. 02 edition, Spanish dirt bike these, mostly original, runs perfectly, with the original fairings, rides brilliantly as well. Nothing on my book for this one. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen, at £500. On the 2002 Gas, start me away at 500. Absolutely for nothing, ladies and gentlemen, at £500. I won't start at less than that. Oh, dear me. 300, 500, that's all right. £500 only bid at 500. 600. Misread that. I was trying to read it from there. 600. At £600, only bid at 600. Internet against internet bidding. Give me a shout in the room, ladies and gentlemen. At £600 I have. On the World Wide Web at just 600. 700. At £700 bid now at 700. 2002 Gas. Spanish dirt bike, mostly original at £700. At £700, only bid at 700. Coming in again if you like. Very, very little money again. You can't go wrong here, surely, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. On the Gas then at 700. I'll take 50, Thomas, if that'll help them at £700, only bid at 700. Like I said, very little money here at £700. It is provisional, though. I will submit the bid at £700 against you in the room. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. At £700. Nobody come for in the room. I can't believe that. At just £700. Absolutely sure. You're sure on the internet as well at £750. Finished and done. It is provisional. Try for them, Thomas, at £700. 987 on the internet at £700 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 21 in your catalogues. That's the 1964 Triumph T6 Thunderbird. There we are. Fully restored, 650 motor on these. Comes to us from long-term dry storage on good tyres. Runs well, needs some recommissioning. Let's have a look here. Interest here. It starts me away at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8 at £4,800 bid, 5,200. at £5,200, bid at 5.2. 5.5, 5.8. Thanks to your bids anyway, at £5,800, I had bid at 5,800. On the T6 Thunderbird at £5,800. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at £5,800 bid. Fill it up to 6,000. On the Thunderbird then at £5,800 only. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional at £5,800 on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at 5,800. Provisional at 5,800. That is 1023. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 22, which is the 1921 Triumph Model H. What a nice bike this one is. Original, unrestored. Although she was road registered in 1921, it appeared there's a lot of paperwork with her, and it appears from that paperwork does suggest the bike saw some action during World War I, but was only road registered in 1921. 99% original. Motor runs perfectly as well. Could be restored. We prefer the oily rag look and just ride it as she is, of course. Interest here on commission starts your way at 5.5, 5.8, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the Triumph Model H, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. 6.2, 6.5. Still with me at 6,500. 6.8 is your bid in the room at £6,800. 6,800 bid. Commission's out now at 6,800 bid at 6,800. Still in the room then at 6,800. Fill her up to 7 if you like anywhere else at £6,800 bid. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. Against my commission interest, against you on the World Wide Web, against you on the telephone as well, George, at £6,800 bid. In the room at 6,800. Commissions are out now, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. Against you on the World Wide Web and against you on the telephone at 6,800. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else around the globe or indeed on the telephone. Have to hurry on the telephone. Shaking your head at 6,800. Bids in the room. Absolutely sure at £6,800. Finish and done then. It is provision at 6,800. 202. We will try for you at 6,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 23, which is the 1917 Humber 3.5 horsepower. Great bike, this one. Has a fully reconditioned motor, very easy restoration project. Eligible for the Banbury run as well. Again, I prefer them not to be restored. I just love this kind of patina on them. Once you've restored them, you've lost that, haven't you? Lost all the history. Just 2 previous owners. Can you believe that? 1917 bike with just 2 previous owners. Interest here starts you at 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the Humber, 3.5 horsepower at £10,000 bid. Maiden commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room at £10,000. At just 10,000. Against you in the room. Against you on the World Wide Web. I'll take 500 as the next bid. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else around the globe or anywhere in the room at £10,000 I have. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 10,000. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. Maiden commission bids against you all. 10,500, 11,000. Still at £11,000, bid at 11,000. You're out on the telephone as well, George. Shaking your head on the telephone. We're nowhere near the estimate. £11,000 bid. Coming in on the telephone if you like. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, £11,000. Still on commission at 11,000. On the 1917 Humber 3.5 horsepower Banbury run eligible, remember, £11,000. It's against you on the telephone, George. Are they coming in? Are we paying for the call? At £11,000, nowhere near the estimate. Nope, it's not how it works on the telephone. At 11,000, you can watch it for free on the internet, can't you? No need to be on the telephone. At £11,000 bid. I'll take 250, Thomas, if they want to come back in. Currently £11,000. Great bike here, ladies and gentlemen. £11,000. Still on commission at 11. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. Finish and done then. Against you at home at £11,000. Provisional 11,000. That is 1198. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 24, which is the 1983 Triumph T140 Bonneville, and we're back over to Paul Cowland.
Again, lots of... Oh, we're back on. There you go. Look at that. This is live television, and all the better for it. I was just chatting away to Simon, you see, looking at this beautiful Triumph Bonneville, which you both rather fallen in love with. Again, another bike that's had a great resto. And you know what I like about this? The gentleman rode it to the sale. If you want confidence in your lot, any bike that gets ridden in with a gleeful owner, you know you're onto a good thing, don't you?
Yeah, this is it. I mean, it's a very nice, very clean daily, isn't it? Yeah. You know, very nice to ride. Everyone loves a Triumph Bonnie. Get on it, go to the shops, wherever you go in. Lovely thing.
And I think the nice thing about Triumph Bonneville is one of those bikes that even if you're not that into bikes, everybody knows. It's entered the public consciousness. It's transcended the bike community. It's a bit like things like the Ford Escort, the Volkswagen split screen camper van. It's an icon. I think that's fair to say. Would you like to own that?
I mean, if I was going to ever get into a bike, yeah, of course, a Triumph Bonneville. Like you said, everybody knows what a Bonneville is, whether you're into bikes or not. And this is a particularly nice one.
It really is. So it's had a beautiful restoration. It's been ridden here. It wants for nothing other than a new owner, maybe a little bit of petrol in there and some insurance, and away you go, looking smooth and cool. Jules, it's over to you. He's not looking now either.
Sorry about that. Like I said, live TV, isn't it? There you go. Too busy chattering away to George there. Lot 24, ladies and gentlemen, is the 750 Triumph T140 Bonneville. Restored to a high standard. There we are. Lots of service history, previous MOTs. The boys have told you all about it. No need for me to go through it again. Nothing on my books. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. I've misread that, Thomas. Sorry about that. Interest here starts your way at 2.8. 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. 3.2 internet. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. Against my commission interest at £3,200 bid. On the World Wide Web, on the Triumph Bonneville. 3.4 in the room at £3,400 bids. My commissions are out, by the way, at £3,400 bid. 3.6, 3.8. Still in the room at £3,800 bid at 3,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800 bid. In the room at £3,800 bid. It's against you at home. Fill it up to 4,000 if you want to. Currently at £3,800. Provisionally selling. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,800. I'll take 3.9 if that'll help them, Thomas. Currently at 3,800. On the Triumph Bonneville at £3,800. Gentleman's bid in the room. Make no mistake at home. Leaving it behind. 3.9. Fill it up to 4,000, sir, if you like. Currently at 3,900. On the 750 Bonneville. 4 bid. At £4,000. Bid in the room at 4,000. Still provisional at £4,000. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 bid. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake. 4.1. Internet against you again, sir, at 4,100. On the World Wide Web with Thomas at £4,100 bid, still provisional. At £4,100 bid at 4.1, you're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £4,100 bid. With you at home there, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,100. Give me a shout in the room anywhere else if you want to come in at £4,100. Finishing done. Absolutely sure it's provisional at 4.1. We will try for you on the World Wide Web at £4,100 provisional. 5,443, 4,100 provisional. Thanks very much at home on that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 25 in your catalogue. It's 1962 AJS Model 31 CSR. Previously restored, ladies and gentlemen, still looks very sharp, doesn't she? New tyres, rewound magneto as well. Runs very sweetly indeed. Interest here starts you at 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. At £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. On the AGS Model 31 at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,008. Still on commission at 2,800. 2.9, 3,000. 3.1's your bid in the room at £3,100 bid at 3,100. Commissions are out now at 3,100. On the AGS Model 31 at £3,100 bid in the room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Looks sharp everywhere else. Provisionally selling then, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,100. Finished and done. Coming in at home, if you like, we'll give you a chance. Nice, sharp-looking AGS here at £3,100. Finished and done then. Bids in the room at 3,100. Provisional at 3,100. That is 314. 314. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 26 in your catalogues, which is the 1928 Norton CS1. Great bike, this. A production race bike, ladies and gentlemen. 500cc. Back in the day, this was capable of 95 miles per hour, which certainly would be hair-raising back in 1928. Very original. Qualifies for the Banbury Run. Sounds absolutely incredible. Currently running on Castrol R, Trevor. It's got your products in there, so it's got to be right, hasn't it? Yeah, you've got some with you. So if anybody wants any Castrol oil for the pre-war bikes, Trevor's your man. He's brought some with him. Interest here on the Norton starts your way, as you would expect, ladies and gentlemen, at 12, 14, 16, 18 bid. At £18,000 bid with me at 18,000 on the Norton CS1. At £18,000 bid with me at 18,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 18,000. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe and in the room at £18,000. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else at just 18,000. On the Norton, ladies and gentlemen, production race bike at just £18,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you in the room. Make no mistake at all, at just £18,000. I'll take 19. Anywhere else, if you like, at £18,000 bid. Absolutely sure. Everywhere else in the room, you're sure at home as well at just £18,000. You're all finished and done then at 18,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I do have that commission. I'm just way too far away there. Can't possibly submit that. If you do have a genuine interest, either at home or here in the room, have a word with the provisionals team. They'll let you know where you need to be. But I can't possibly submit that one. I am too far away from the reserve. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 27. Oh, here we go. 007 fame, the 1999 BMW R1200C, featured in GoldenEye. Showing round about 12,000 miles since the restoration. Long-term dry storage. She comes to us from long-term dry storage. Needs some recommissioning. MOTs, old paperworks, receipts, and so on and so forth. Sat on good tyres as well. Let's have a look. Nothing on my book. Start me away. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? You start me. You tell me. Start me at 5,000 on the internet. Thanks very much indeed at home. At £5,000 bid with Tom at 5,000. On the BMW R1200C at £5,000 bid. Needs some recommissioning. Good looking bike here. Like I said, featured in GoldenEye at 5,000. 5.2. Thank you. Fresh bidder at £5,200 bid. In the doorway at £5,200. On the BMW R1200C at 5,200. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,200 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,200. You're out at home. Give me a shout anywhere else in the room. At 5,200. 5.3, I'll take it. 5.4. I'm already at 5.4, I'm afraid. At 5,400. You're both out. At 5.5. All three of you are out. At 5,500 bid on the internet. You're out now. Everybody's shaking their head at £5,500 bid. On the World Wide Web then at 5,500. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,500 bid. On the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. Absolutely sure. Bids online, ladies and gentlemen. All three of you are out in the room at £5,500. Absolutely sure at 5,500. Provisional, we will try for you at 5,500. 4693 provisional. Lot 28, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2005 Harley-Davidson, the FX STSI Softail Springer. Could hardly get that out there. What a name. MOT till November, showing round about 24,000 miles. Loads of torque on these, of course, on the motors. Two good tyres. Front's nearly new. Straight pipes as well, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to sound great, isn't she? Out on Daresbury Expressway, if it was open, Interest here starts me away at 4.8, 5, 5.2, 5.5. At £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. Sharp looking Harley here, soft tail at £5,500 bid. At £5,500. 5.8, 6,000. At £6,000, still bid with me at £6,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,000. Thanks for your bid anyway in the room at £6,000 I have. Next bid 6.2 if you want to come back in at £6,000. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Harley soft tail at £6,000. It's against you in the room, against you on the World Wide Web at £6,000 only. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £6,000. Are we all right there, Thomas? Or have we lost the internet temporarily? Your battery or the battery for your laptop at £6,000 only bid at 6,000. Just giving, all right, okay. Thomas is recharging himself now at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Just give them a chance on the internet in case we missed anything there. Okay, thanks very much. At £6,000, submitting the bid then against you in the room at £6,000. Provisional at 6,000. That is 1002. Provisional at £6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 29. Harley Davidson. It's the wooden model, ladies and gentlemen. Wooden model of the Harley. It's a WLA Liberator, life-size, wooden model. Lots of interest here on my commission book. And I'm in, let's have a look, at 400, 450, 550, 6 bid. At £600 bid with me at 600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 650, 700. Still on commission at £700, bid at 700. You're out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. I have bid at 700. On the wooden Harley at £700, still on commission, 750. Commissions are out. On the internet now at 750, 800. Internet against internet bidding there at £800, bid at 800. Coming in again if you like. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody wants this. 850. Going to Cyprus, ladies and gentlemen, at 850, 900. I've got you in the room. Thank you, sir. At £900, bid in the room at 900. Fresh bidder at £900. No longer in Cyprus. It's back in Runcorn. 950 is that, Thomas. At 950. It's against you, sir. 1,000. Thank you. We'll stay in £50 notes. At £1,000 bid. £1,000 bid in the room at £1,000. On the wooden Harley. 1,050 internet. It's against you, sir. At £1,050 I have. 1,100. Internet against internet bidding now at £1,100, bid at 1,100. You're still out in the room. 1,150. Still out in the room at 1,150 I have. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, 1,150. I'll knock that over yet. Don't worry, I'm trying my hardest. 1,200. At £1,200, bid now at 1,200. Shout if I'm missing anyone else at 1,250. 1,300. Still going at £1,300, bid at 1,300. 1,350. At £1,350 bid now at 1,350, 1,400. At £1,400 bid, was that with you, Thomas? Yeah, 14 bid. At £1,400 bid, I'm getting carried away with myself here. 1,450, 1,500 is that, 1,500. 1,600. At £1,600 bid now at 1,600. On the wooden Harley, 1,700. Still going at £1,700, bid at 1,700. You're a harder man than me at £1,700. 1,800. At £1,800, bid at 1,800. Still a bit harsh. At 1,800 bid, 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you want it at home. I'm sure you do. At £1,900, bid at 1,900. 2,000. Still going at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the wooden full life-size model of the Harley WLA Liberator at £2,000 bid. 2-1. At £2,100 bid at 2-1. At 2,100. As soon as you think they're running out of steam, Thomas, just drop it down to a £50 increment for me if you don't mind. Thank you. At 2,100. 2,150. There we go. At £2,150 bid. Jimmy, you need to make them all out of wood. Forget this metal stuff. They need to be wood. At 2,150 on the World Wide Web. Even I can ride this one at 2,150 on the World Wide Web then. at 21.50. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. One last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling her away at £2,150. You finished and done. Sold away at 21.50 on the internet. To Cyprus. It has gone to Cyprus. 2319. Sold away. Whew. Most fun you can have on 2 wooden wheels. There you go. Next lot is lot 30, the 1988 Honda NE50 MFF Vision. No less. No reserve whatsoever. Very simple restoration bike. This was used as a race team pit lane bike its entire life. So it will require a V5. Needs a new battery as well, but does run very smoothly once we jump started it. Nothing on my book, no reserve whatsoever. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at a couple of £100. Must be worth that, surely, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 200 on the Honda NE50 MFF Vision. Start me away at 200. Been a pit bike all alive. 2 bid, thank you. At £200, bid in the room at 200. At just £200. No reserve, remember. I'm on sale from the very first bid, so please look sharp if you want to come in. Next bid's £250. Internet at £250, bid at 250. It's against her. 3 bid at £300, bid at 300. At £300. At 300 bid. I could see you on this round your property, just using it as a, hop on, hop off. At £300 bid in the room at 300. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £300. Fair warning. Against you on the internet. I'm selling away in the room then at 300. Sold away at £300. 323. I've got you, don't worry. 323. Sold away at 300. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 31, which is the 2015 Honda NF110 Injection Wave. Showing round about 8,800 miles on good tyres. No damage to the wheels, chassis, or plastics whatsoever there on the Honda Wave. Interest here starts your way at 354 bid. At £400 bid with me at 400. At £400 only bid at 400. On the Honda Wave, ladies and gentlemen, 450, 500. At £500 bid with me at 500. Coming in again if you like at £500. Great condition on this one. Low mileage scooter. Very, very little money. Everybody's hands should be in the air on this one. At £500 only bid at 500. Coming in again if you like at home at £500 only or anywhere in the room. Please shout if I'm missing you. 550. I'm out now at £550 bid at 550 on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £550. Great little scooter here for nothing, surely, at £550. Clean as a whistle at £550 bid on the World Wide Web. Against you in the room and against my commission interest then at just £550. Finished and done then. At £550, you're absolutely sure in the room. We will try for you provisional. 3732. Thanks, Thomas. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 32, which is the Yamaha XT250. Lot 32 in your catalogues, if I can find it in my catalogue. Newly imported, this one. Motocross bike. It's going to be a light restoration project, this one, but it is on good tyres. As you can see, exceptionally good tyres, actually. So it'll need some recommissioning. Appears to be mostly original, like I said, newly imported. Don't worry, we can help you, like I said before, with the registration process on these. Don't let that put you off. Interest here starts you at 8, 9, 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15. That's better. That's, at least I got my commission in at 1,200. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. Still with you, ladies and gentlemen. At home at £1,500 bid at 1,500. And that is provisional. Fresh import, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,500. Yamaha XT250. Good looking bike there at £1,500. Only bid at 1,500. It's against you all in the room. Like I said, please shout. We've really filled up now. Now we're getting near the sharp end of the cars at £1,500. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, against my commission interest at just 1,500. With Thomas then, it is provisional, submitting the bid at 1,500. We will try for your client there, Thomas, at £1,500, provisional. 472, thanks very much indeed at home. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, and the last of the bikes is lot 32A. 32A is the Yamaha TZ250B. Raced by the Flying Chef in period, ladies and gentlemen, in the TT. Finished 9th in that 1978 race around the Isle of Man. Fully restored, using its original parts as well. 252 stroke. It's in its original livery as well. Dry stored. Comes to us from long-term dry storage from the owner's spare bedroom. There we are. That's where you need to keep all your paraphernalia and machinery, from the owner's spare bedroom. Funnily enough, I don't think we've ever had a car consigned from the owner's spare bedroom. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but I don't think we have. But write it on a postcard if you can remember one. Lot 32A, there we are. Interest here starts your way at 4.5, 5.5, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Yamaha TZ 250B at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, 6.2, 6.5. No, at £6,500, bid at 6,500. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,005. Finished 9th in the 1978 Isle of Man TT at £6,500. Still on my commission book then at 6,500. And against you in the room at 6,500. Absolutely sure at £6,500. Leaving it behind then at £6,500. You're all finished and done. Again, I'm afraid that one's not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. I'm too far away from the vendor's fixed reserve, so I can't submit that one. If you do have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at this point in time. Okay, our next lot is going to be the first lot of the cars. We just need a quick 10-minute break or so. We'll kick back off at 20 to 1. That's about 12 minutes, I think, by my watch. So a quick kick back off at 20 to 1. Thanks very much indeed for your kind attention and your bids on the motorcycles.
On to... We're back with another live feed. Here you go. You can hear us now. Welcome back, everybody. Jules has gone to make himself look even more beautiful. He's doing hair and makeup. No, it's not possible.
Not possible. Gorgeous, gorgeous specimen.
What a fabulous man. Great auctioneer, wonderful hair, some of the best jackets in the Northwest. That's Jules. So people come here not only for the fine motor cars, the provenance, the history, the chance to meet famous celebrities. They come for Jules, wouldn't you say?
They do, yeah. And maybe one day a celebrity may even show up. I know.
We're still hoping. We just long for that day. Anyway, talking of which, should we have a look around?
Yeah, let's.
Come and look at this, Stu. Stu's got to walk backwards. He's been practicing his moonwalk all week, which is not bad for a man of his age.
He's doing very well.
He is. Part of our care in the community, Stu, that he's just walked into a Ford Escort. It's going wrong.
Hello.
So are you right there, Stu? He's walking backwards, look. He could do an amazing moonwalk. I wish you could see this at home. You can just see the results of his amazing backwards walk. There's a Capri there. Don't walk into that. And it brings us beautifully. Well, first of all, to this NSX. You don't get that many NSXs now coming up at half sensible money. I think the days of the cheap NSX, the one that I could have bought 10 years ago for 15 grand. Why did I not do that? Really? Why did I not do that, Simon?
They weren't that cheap.
Yes, they were. A JDM import car, automatic, 10 years ago was a 15 grand car, and I didn't buy one. What an idiot.
Am I right in saying that these were probably rare when they came out?
They were, because not that many people bought them because they were hellishly expensive. And the thing is about the NSX is they are not that fast. In terms of supercars, they look Ferrari-esque, don't they? But they're not Ferrari quick. What they are, though, is as easy to drive as a Honda Civic. And that's what a lot of people overlook with these cars. They're not blindingly fast, particularly as an auto, but they're so nice to drive. You know, just to live with, to use. It's a Honda. It works every day. It does what you want it to do. And compared to other supercars, probably a little bit less expensive to look after if you look after it. Would you like to own an NSX?
I'd love to own an NSX. Probably. Didn't they do a very quick one called the Senna?
They do, and they also did the R as well. You can get effectively a Type R NSX in Championship White, which is the one you want, and it's so much money. It's like house money. But you could buy this for maybe 50 grand today.
But you could buy this and you could do a lot to it yourself, couldn't you? And get it up to that kind of spec. So you could make something already very beautiful into an absolute weapon.
Yeah, but I just like it as is. I just smoke this as it is. Just maybe a little bit of paint correction. Enjoy the fact it's an automatic with a Targa roof as well. because the one that everybody wants is the solid roof for the manual. So what's going to be nice about this, a relative bargain, this one at 50 grand, because these now, my friend Rich at Appreciating Classics, he sold a mint manual, £140,000 that was.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, then this is a bargain in that respect. And if you were to get something like this, you'd be the only one in the village.
Exactly, and that's a beautiful colour. Also, talking of rare cars that you haven't seen for ages, when was the last time you saw one of these? The 106 GTI. Now, we are of pretty much the same age, 37. And we remember the Max Power era, don't we? The Max Power era of the early noughties. All the young kids watching are like, what are they talking about, Dad? The Max Power era was the zenith of modifying. And one of the cars that got modified a lot was either the Citroen Saxo or the Peugeot 106, which are effectively the same car, the same shell. The 106 GTI, though, was slightly rare, a little bit more expensive, not such good finance deals. So they weren't that common in period, and they all got modified, they all got crashed, they all rusted away, they all disappeared. But this one, somehow, what happened is it's here and it's pristine.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. They did the 106 Rally as well, I think. It was a bit lighter than this, wasn't it, or something like that. But these are an absolute amazing A to B car, aren't they? You could get in this and have a lot of fun for not a lot of money.
I think as well, I mean, what's interesting is, I mean, we say a lot of money, and in the fast Peugeot pantheon, this is, I don't know, probably 7 or 8 grand to buy this, which is actually all of a sudden is quite a lot of money. But then if you look at what 205 GTIs make, a mint 205 GTI can be 20, 25, even 30,000 at auction. And if this was a 205, it would probably be that kind of money. So always look for the next one down. If you're looking for a good investment car, what's rare, what's exciting, what appeals to people of a certain age, and it's this. This is the car that a lot of people wanted to buy 20 years ago, aged as we were at the time, just teenagers, yeah.
Absolutely. Well, just a bit less than teenager, yeah. But appreciating classic, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. And also incredibly usable. What's nice about this, you keep it out of the salt in the winter, but as a nice car to drive around in the summer, you could drive that every single day, have huge amounts of fun. And also the dynamics of cars. A lot of manufacturers still make, or although they're stopping, Ford have stopped the Fiesta, you know, Volkswagen are stopping the Golf. A lot of the hot hatches are getting stopped. Everybody's moving to SUVs. But even the recent hot hatches don't hold a candle to these, because the one thing that these do not have is any weight whatsoever. They are so light. And even though they're not that fast, because they are so crisp dynamically, the steering's nice, the braking's nice. And yeah, a modern Super Mini is probably much faster in a straight line. But as a country road piece of entertainment, that's just, you can't touch that.
Well, you're not hampered by all the new tech now, are you? Or all the new regulations, this, that, and the other. I mean, it's proper driving.
Yeah, it really is. And just to think, I used to look after a few of these, and all the sad wheel nerds out there will know this is one of the hardest wheels in the world to balance, because it has no center hole.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, which everyone should have one of those, shouldn't
You should always have a center hole. So you can see you can't pop the wheel out, so you have to balance them on the car or on a little attachment. It's a pain in the bum. It's the only downside to 106 GTI. But what a beautiful example. I would like to own that, because just in terms of making you laugh, you know, cars that make you laugh, that car will make you laugh.
Yeah, absolutely. What a lot of fun.
You make me laugh, Simon. You make me laugh. That's very lovely as well. This Capri. So the Capri market has gone a bit silly now. If you get to the top of the Capri market, look at Brooklands and Tickfords, you're 30, 40, 50 grand for stuff like that now. But this could be a bit of a bargain. So it's the 2.8. It's a beautiful color combination, really nice mileage, absolutely mega history. And that is going to be nothing like those numbers I've just said. That's going to be a lot less than that. And that's a pretty car. Because they always said, didn't they, Capri, the car you promised yourself. Have you ever had a Capri in the Gregson collection?
I've never had a Capri. I've always wanted one. And the ones I've always wanted is in this colour. That is definitely the best colour combination. But it was weird, wasn't it, the market of the Capri? Because they did go like this. But then they kind of bottomed out a bit, didn't they? And they started to come down. So, again, an appreciating classic, if you can get into this. And like I said, best colour combination and a very tidy car.
Yeah, I like it. And the thing about the 80s, there was a time during the 80s, young kids watching online around the world on the World Wide Web. They were doing fun things in the 80s with two-tone paint finishes. So there's a great example, Exhibit A. But come and look at this as well. Look at this. You will not find anywhere on planet Earth. Come with me, Simon Gregson. Look at this, guys. So you've got your two-tone Capri, blue over silver, very 80s. I defy anyone watching anywhere in the world at the moment, if you're watching from afar, find me a more 80s colour combination than this. If we don't get feedback from the speakers. A Toyota Supra automatic 3 litre, normally aspirated, in beautiful condition, about 100,000 miles this one's done. I want to own this car with every fibre of my being, because I understand from Jules, our amazing auctioneer with the fabulous hair, it's a 1 year only colour option this, and it is mega, isn't it?
It's by far one of the coolest cars in the showroom and one of the coolest cars you can own, is it not?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, the Super Explore have been good from start to finish. This is particularly lovely and a great colour combination as well. It just oozes coolness, doesn't it?
It's very much of its time. Do you think it's because we're gentlemen of a certain age now, 37 plus fat, as we've described, that we are suddenly wanting to own brown cars? What's that all about? Could you imagine the young Simon Gregson wanting to own, literally viscerally a brown motor car?
I think the problem is when you do get to our age that you do see the colour 37 plus VAT, that you do see the colour brown a lot more often than you used to.
That's too much information for the people at home. They didn't need to know that. Let's wonder if you want to sit in that, don't you? Simon Gregson's making buying signals. When we were taught to buy cars and sell cars in the 1990s, when I went on all my Saab training courses, buyers do certain things. And when the buyer gets in the car, you know you're halfway there. That's a very big buying signal. It's worth buying this car just for the cruise control alone. This era Supra non-airbag car has the most wonderful squidgy cruise control buttons, which I'm in love with. You just be pressing cruise control all along. That's a fabulous car. If you are the person that buys that car today, I would like to come and shake you by the hand.
The longest door in history.
The longest door in history, yeah. It really is. Now look at this. This is brilliant. I love stuff like this. And I'm so glad that we've put this inside because it's just a little bit epic. This is the Ford Mondeo LX. Can you believe the camera car that we had on Salvage Hunters was basically one of these?
I've nearly bought a Mondeo so many times over the years because it just felt, I mean, they won Best Car of the Year for years and years and years in a row, didn't they? They are fantastic cars.
I think this could be a case of life imitating art because obviously you're well known as the purveyor of a minicab company. Is that why you so want to own a Mondeo in your life?
No.
But look at this one. So Haggerty do this thing, and we go on about it all the time, and with very good reason. It's next weekend, and unfortunately it's completely sold out. It's called the Festival of the Unexceptional, and what it celebrates is cars exactly like this. So a Mondeo LX on wheel trims was a car that you would see on every street corner. Every rep had one, every dad had one, every granddad had one. They were literally millions of them everywhere. And when was the last time you saw one?
Oh, well, you see them still all the time, don't you? I mean, eBay's littered with them, but shabby chic, aren't they? I mean, the ST, you know, that's becoming a proper thing now, isn't it? Even the diesel ST. But they're just uber reliable, aren't they? And a very nice car to drive.
They really are. That's the thing. So this is a great car. And unlike every Mondeo you see that has gaffer tape on the bumpers, this has all of its bumpers. It's beautiful inside. It's low mileage. It's even in a nice color. So if you want something that won't break the bank that you can use every single day, if you're looking for a starter classic, that gets my vote. I'm looking across at Jules to see if he's ready yet. If we swing the camera around, look at this meeting of fashionable elegance. There's Stephen, our chairman there. Look, there's Jules. They're having a jacket off. Si, if you were going to hand out who's got the best jacket on today, this is a tough one. I can't call this. Let's have a look at the tailoring. So Stephen is wearing, from this summer collection, a very nicely tailored mid-lapel jacket from the summer collection. And Jules is wearing the one he wears every single sale.
It is. It's like a geography teacher orgy, isn't it?
It looks like a meeting in the staff room up there, doesn't it? It really does.
I told you this is my uniform. It's a uniform, not a jacket.
Are you ready to go? Are you ready to open up the auction of some beautiful motor cars?
Why not, eh? I think they've been waiting long enough listening to you two.
Well, we're going to hand back to Jules. Enjoy the jacket if you're watching online.
Thanks very much indeed for that, gentlemen. That was great. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I won't run through all the preamble. You heard it before the bikes. Just very briefly, if the fire alarm goes off, it will not be a drill. Please exit through stage right, through the door. The assembly point is up at the main gate where you drove into the facility. Lovely to see you all. We've got a packed sale room. I know we've got loads of, how many people have got online currently? About 120 people we've got online currently at the moment as well. So you're more than welcome around the globe. This is our own permanent venue, ladies and gentlemen. This footprint allows us to do videos of the vehicles, either driving around our facility or indeed out on the roads around Runcorn as well. It allows you extended viewing as well. We have 4 days of viewing prior to the auction. We had loads of people in doing that as well. It also allows us to give you a week of free storage as well once the hammer's gone down today. So you've got an entire week where we do not charge you. You can come along in your own time, at your own convenience, to pick up anything you've successfully bought. They're the main plus points, really, of having this. We're not on that carousel of other auction houses hiring out venues and selling them out of marquees and then expecting you to uplift your vehicle and get it away within 12 hours or 24 hours. Remember, our partners are here. Have a word with Trevor at Castrol Oils. We've got Fast and Funded as well. They can finance any of the vehicles you've got an eye on in today's sale. Please have a word with those. Gliptone's here for detailing as well, and Haggerty for insurance. Next auction's in September. Don't forget about that one, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your eyes peeled on social media. If you have anything you want to consign for sale, the sooner we have it, the sooner we can get that full media package out for you. We can film them, get them on all the social media platforms, get Paul Cowland to give them a bit of a chit-chat as well. So please give them to us sooner rather than later. The only terms and conditions you need to be aware of today, they are all on there on the internet and, of course, here in our office. But the only ones you really need to be aware of, there is 12.5% commission plus VAT on the motor cars. That makes it 15% in total on the Hammer, subject to a minimum charge of £150. Provisional bids apply as through the motorcycles. I'll let you know where we are. If we're on outright sale, the Hammer will fall. If it's provisional, that gets submitted to the provisional bids team. That then goes off to the vendor for an answer. I'll let you know how we get on with those. First lot of the motor cars, ladies and gentlemen, is lot number 33. It's the 1999 BMW Z3 2.8. No reserve whatsoever on this one, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 94,000 miles. MOT till December this year, just 3 owners from new. Comes with a factory hardtop as well, and the last of those owners had her for 20 years. I can hear the internet pinging away there in the background. Where are you at, Thomas? No reserve whatsoever. While I've been chattering away to the internet's been in at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 1900, sir. Thank you. 1900 bid in the sale room at £1,900 bid. Right in the centre of the room at 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000. I'll stay in hundreds, sir. Don't worry at all. With the hard top at £2,000 bid at 2,000. Shaking your head in the room. You're a hard man. At just £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Dear me. At £2,000 with the hard top. Last owner had her for 20 years at £2,000 bid online, ladies and gentlemen. Against you all in the room, 2-1. I've got in the room, sorry about that, Thomas. Just to be fair, gentleman's come back in at £2,100 bid now at 2,100. You're all out online, I'm afraid to say. With the hard top, remember, at £2,100. No reserve whatsoever. I'm selling her away. 2-2 internet. It's against you, sir. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,200 bid. I'll take a small one from you if you change your mind for £50. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 2,200 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. Bids with Thomas. Like I said, Tom, we'll take a £50 note there from them, if that'll help them out, at £2,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then. Selling away at 2,250. Just in time, just on the Hammer, at 2,250. 2-3 at 2,300. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,300. On the BMW Z3. At 2,300. You sure in the room? Just give me a shout. If I'm missing you anywhere at £2,300. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time. I'm selling away at £2,300. She's going to go. Sold away at 2,300. 5368 on the internet. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 34, which is the 1978 Triumph Spitfire 1500, showing round about 74,000 miles. MOT till June, no advisories whatsoever on the MOT, in the same family ownership since 1998, no less. With the factory hardtop, which has opening rear windows on there, manual overdrive, hood cover, full tonneau cover as well. Great history file going all the way back to the early 1980s as well. There we are, the Spitfire. Interest here starts your way at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800. At £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. On the Triumph Spitfire, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800 bid with me at £2,800. Against you all in the room then at just 2,800 with the factory hardtop, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. I've got 3,000 in the room. Sorry about that, Thomas, but you're both out. 3-2 with me at £3,200 bid at 3,200. You're still out in the room and online at £3,200 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, with the factory hardtop. Same family ownership since 1998 at £3,200. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200. You're out in the room, ladies and gentlemen. You're out on the World Wide Web as well at £3,200. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then. It is provisional. On the Triumph Spitfire, I'll take another 100 if you like, Tom. Currently at £3,200 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200 against you in the room. 3-3, I'm out now at £3,300 bid. On the World Wide Web, it's against you all in the room. On the Triumph Spitfire, at £3,300. You finished in the room then at 3,300. Provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,300. 5407, provisional. Get an answer for you at home as soon as we possibly can. Lot 35, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1969 MGB GT. There we are. Just one former keeper, ladies and gentlemen, in its current ownership since 1988. That's 35 years, no less. Showing a recorded incredible 24,000 miles from you. I have the original bill of sale and the factory order form on chrome wires. Recently, if people are a little bit concerned, of course, if you're coming into classic car ownership and you're a little bit worried about some of these older cars, this one has recently passed a classic car safety inspection as well. 2 owners from new, really. This one is unrepeatable. Lots of interest here. I'm no messing about whatsoever. I've got a shed load of commissions here. I'm in at 4, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000. Bid at £5,000. Bid with me, Thomas, at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. Still on commission at £5,000. Only bid 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 5.9, 6,000, 6.1, 6.2, 6.5. Can't keep up with the internet at 6,500. My commissions are out. 6.8. Back in the room at £6,800. Bid at 6,800. Back in the room at 6,800. Have they quietened down now on the net? 6,800. 7,000. Next bid 7.1. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. We're on outright sale. Why not? Can't say fairer than that, can we? At 7,100 in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room. 7.2 internet. 7.3, thank you. Gentleman's been in the room at 7,300. Just give me a shout at the back. I saw you trying to come in earlier on. 7.4, 7.5. Shaking your head at the back. Thanks anyway. Still with the gentleman at the front at 7,500. 7.6. Going to Barbados, sir. Believe it or not. 7.7. Back in the room at £7,700. Gentleman in the room doesn't like the idea of the car going to Barbados. Rather go himself at 7,000, and so would I, at 7.8. 7.9, fresh bidder. Thanks very much indeed for your bid, sir. Sorry about that. 7.9, fresh bidder in the room. Fill it up to 8,000, Thomas. Any of your clients? 8,000. Still in Barbados. £8,000. Going to sunnier climes than Runcorn, I can assure you of that. Currently at £8,000 on the World Wide Web. Coming in anywhere else if you like. Can take you now on the telephone, George. I know, I'm sorry. Everybody must be right, everybody wants it. At £8,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 8,000. 8.1, fresh bidder on the internet at £8,100 bid at 8,100. 8.2, still going with Thomas at £8,200 bid. Just give me a shout in the sale room if you change your minds and you want to jump back in. Great car here at £8,200. Like I said, pretty much unrepeatable. 8.3, 2 owners from new. Showing 24,000 miles. At 8,300 bid at 8.3. 8.4. At 8.5, you're back in the sale room. Thank you, sir. At 8,500 bid. Change of heart in the sale room. At £8,500 bid in the sale room. 8,500 against all your clients. Fair warning online. 8.6. You sure? 8.7. Like I said, must be right. Thanks for coming back in, sir. At £8,700 bid at 8.7. 8.8. If you were phoning a friend, you were phoning the wrong one if they've said no. At 8,800. Still on the internet, beg your pardon, at £8,800 bid at 8.8. Commiserations, sir, I'm sorry about that. At £8,800. Like I said, pretty much unrepeatable. 2 owners from new with this kind of mileage. At £8,800. Are we out, George? 8.9, still going at 8,900. Fill it up to 9,000 if you want her at home. Currently at £8,900. Have to hurry at home. Please look sharp with your bids. At 8, we've got loads of cars to get through. 9 bid at £9,000. Bid at 9,000. Still staying those £100 increments for you at home. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Please look sharp with your bids. We won't have another of these in the sale room anytime soon with this kind of mileage. 9.1, 9.2. Still going at £9,200. Bid at £9,200 on the MGB. In the current ownership since 1988. 2 owners from new. At £9,200. Absolutely sure. Still in Barbados. I've lost track there. Where are we going now? Oh, it's only in the United Kingdom. Not as exotic. Sorry about that, MGB. All right, okay. At £9,200. I'm sure you'd love this in Barbados. Cruising around in the sun. Windows wound down at 9,200. Beg your pardon, finished and done. Absolutely sure at home. I'm selling away. Fair warning then. One last time at 9,200. Sold away at 9,200. Thanks very much indeed for that kind, generous round of applause to the bidder. 5557. Thank you. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 36, which is the 1954 MGTD, another very bonny car. This one's had just 2 former keepers and has been in family ownership since 1999. Was recommissioned this year. That cost £2,860, putting it back on the road this year. Fully restored back in 1998. There are 2 full documented photographic albums of that restoration. Still presents very tidily in the sale room today with the full weather gear and the full-size tonneau cover as well. Interest here starts me away at 6.5, 7 bid at just £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000 on the MGTD. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. 7.5, 8,000. Still with me at £8,000. Bid at 8,000. 8.5, 9,000. At £9,000, bid with me at 9,000. At £9,000, against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. On the MGTD. 2 former keepers in the same family ownership since 1999 at £9,000. Bid with me at 9,000. On the MGTD, ladies and gentlemen. 9,250, 9.5. Thanks, Thomas. At £9,500. Bid at 9.5. Coming back in again if you like. At £9,500. 9,750. Telephone, 10,000. On my commission book at 10,000. Coming in again if you like. On the telephone, currently at £10,000. Great car here. 250. I'm out now. At £10,250. Bid on the telephone with George. At 10,250. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,250 bid. Against you at home. Against you on the internet. Have they fallen asleep at home now? At 10.25. £10,250 bid. On the telephone with George, and it is provisional, submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Great car here. At £10,250. 10.5. Against you. At £10,500 bid on the internet. Shaking your head on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone at £10,500. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional at £10,500 on the internet with Thomas. We will try for you at home at 10,500 provisional. 4693. Thank you at home. Lot 37, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1955 Land Rover 107 wheelbase Series 1. Series 1. Have a look at the patina on this one going around the car park. Recently recommissioned after a period of storage. Recent brake overhaul. New fuel pump, carbon manifold. Runs, drives, and stops, as you can see, converted to indicators. Great machine, this one. Interest here starts you at 6. 6.2, 6.5, 6.8 at £6,800. Bid with me at 6,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. Against you all in the sale room. On the Land Rover Series 1. 107 wheelbase at just £6,800. Maiden commission interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. Fill it up to 7 if you like. At £6,800, bid at 6,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,800. At £6,800. At 6,800. At £6,800 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,800. Fill it up to 7,000 if you like, or I'll take 6,900 anywhere else at all at just £6,800. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. On the Series 1, against you at home as well at just 6,800. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £6,800. You finished and you're done. Provisional at 6,800. That is 1156. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, next lot in your catalogues is lot 38. Oh, here's a nice, sharp-looking motor. The 2007 BMW 335 injection, the SE convertible. There we are. She's got the roof up, metal roof on these. Showing round about 36,000 miles. June next year, the MOT drives and presents very well indeed. Completely original and unmolested. Where do you find these with 36,000 miles on? Well, the answer is at Manor Park Classics, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of interest here. I'm in at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5, 5,2, 5,5, 5,8. My commissions are out at 5,800 bid in the sale room. At £5,800 bid at 5,8. 6,000 internet. 6,1. Thank you, sir. At £6,100 bid at 6,100. We're on outright sale. Can't turn your bid down when I'm selling them away, of course. 6,2. You sure, sir? Great car, this one at 6,200 bid. 6,3. Internet against internet at 6,300. What a lovely motor car at just £6,300 bid. 6,4. On the telephone. Against you on the internet. Against you all in the room as well at £6,400. Telephone bidder. Like I said, great car here. Great mileage. At £6,400 bid at 6,400. On the telephone. Against you in the room and against you at home. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling away. Outright sale. Look sharp. 6,500. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder in the room at 6,500. You're out now, George. At 6,500. Shaking your head. At £6,500 I have. Gentleman's bid in the room. Fresh bidder right at the front. At £6,500. Please shout anywhere else if you want to jump in, or I'm selling away in the sale room then at £6,500 with a gentleman on the front row. Yours, sir. Thank you. 305. 305. 6,500. Sold away. What a nice car that one is. Lot 39. Lot 39, ladies and gentlemen, is a 2002 Porsche 911 996 Carrera 2. Just had a full engine rebuild on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 20 service stamps. There's 2 service books in total, by the way. 20 service stamps to get them all in. 7 brake fluid services as well. Original factory specification throughout. The manual 911. MOT till November this year, showing round about 88,000 miles. What have you got there, Thomas? 10,000. Well, unfortunately, I've got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000. 16 bid at £16,000 bid with me at 16,000. Sorry about that at home on the internet at £16,000. Like I said earlier, must be right. Everybody wants this one. I've got commissions falling off the edge of the book at £16,000 bid. Full engine rebuild. Loads of service stamps, 20 of them. 2 service books there to cram them all in. At £16,000 bid with me at 16,000 on the Porsche 911 996 Carrera 2 at £16,000 bid at 16,000. I'll take 500 anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £16,000. On my commission book, you're out at home and you're out in the room. Make no mistake at all. Selling away, outright sale then at £16,000 on my commission book against you all. Sold away at £16,000. And that was 3035. Sold away. Thanks, George. Lot 40, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a rare car. rare motor here for you, ladies and gentlemen. 2004 Audi S4 Quattro Cabriolet. Quite a barnstormer, this one. Showing 68,000 miles, MOT till October this year. Manual transmission in its original factory specification. Lovely convertible, great color. Interest here starts your way at 3,638 at £3,800. Bid with me at 3,800. At £3,800, only bid at 3,800. 4,000, got you in the room. 4,200, 4,400, 4,600. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £4,600, bid at 4,600. On the Audi S4 Quattro at £4,600, bid with me on commission at 4,600. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,600. Very little money here for this type of car at £4,600. Provisionally selling. You sure in the sale room and you sure at home at just £4,600. A lot of motor car here at £4,600. Finished and done. Give me a shout at £4,600. Nobody hovering at home, Tom? No, at 4,600. Absolutely sure at just £4,600. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,600. Provisional at 4,600. That is 1,002. Provisional.
Let's go around the back.
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 41. The absolutely stunning 1995 Honda NSX T. And it's over to Paul and Simon on this one.
Oh, what a dream team of presenting. There hasn't, not since Goffey and Clarkson have they assembled this kind of presenting duo.
This is it. Not since Rosie and Jim.
Similar level of talent. We've spoken about this before during the little warm-up while Jules was getting his jacket ready, and it was worth the wait. This has to be, in terms of lovely condition, great provenance, lovely story, which Jules will fill you in on. We won't steal his thunder, but this car has had a very easy life, and it's sat in a very warm country. So for that reason, all the little rust places you sometimes get on an NSX hasn't happened. Lovely colour, very rare colour, Targa Auto. So it's more of a wafter and a cruiser than an outright sports one. But if you look this good, why would you want to drive away from all the admiring glances?
Well, exactly. And the thing is, it's in a great colour. And like you said, it isn't the quickest thing in the world, but it's quick enough. I sat in it before. Yes, I could bend down and get up. It was a shock to me as well. And the look from when you sat inside with those beautiful front wings, but it is amazingly comfortable as well. I think it's a beautiful car.
It really is very easy to drive, very easy to use, and on the limit, these are very, very benign. And to be honest, I should have you at pop-up headlights because the Mark 1s had the pop-up lights. The facelift cars didn't, so it's the pop-up lights you want. I think it's mega. I love the colour, and I'm very interested, Jules, to see what it's worth. He's just having a chat to George, look. There he is.
Sorry about that. I do apologise. We're just comparing notes on, Honda NSX ownership because we've both had so many over the years. Yes, quite an interesting backstory to this, gentlemen. It's an ex-Brunei royal family car, no less. So the pedigree is impeccable. Very striking colour. Originally UK supplied, though, but like I said, ex-Brunei royal family car. Don't forget, Ayrton Senna himself was involved in the handling package for these Hondas. Recent cam belt change on her as well. Wanted for nothing, this vehicle, by the looks of her, throughout her life. And interest here, as you would expect, of course, starts your way at 28, 30, 32, 35. At £35,000, bid with me at 35,000. On the Honda NSX, ladies and gentlemen, at £35,000 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 35,000. On the Honda NSX at just £35,000. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you at home at £35,000. At 35. On the NSX at just £35,000, bid at 35. Coming in on the telephones, if you like, at £35,000 only bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 35,000. On the Honda NSX, like at 38, 40,000. 42 if you like, sir. 42, I'm out. At £42,000 bid in the room now. On the Honda NSX at £42,000. Incredible slice of performance, supercar, motoring history here at 42,000. 43 internet against you, sir. 44 back in the room at 44,000. At just 44, 45, 46, Back in the room at £46,000 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at £46,000. Give me a shout anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at 46,000. 47 internet. 48, thank you, sir. At £48,000 bid now at 48. 49,000. 50 bid. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £50,000 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 50,000. 51. I'll take a small one from you, sir. Another 500. 51.5. £51,500 bid in the room. 52 internet. Thanks anyway for your bids. Commiserations on missing out on that one. I don't think we're going to have another one that nice in the sale room anytime soon. Currently at 52,000 internet. Another half if you like, sir. You sure? Thanks for your bids anyway. £52,000 internet bidder. Selling away outright. Make no mistake. Give me a shout anywhere else in the sale room if you want to come in, or indeed online. At £52,000. Selling her away then to the internet bidder against you all in the room at 52,000. Sold away on the internet at £52,000. 5444. Thank you at home at 52,000. Sold away. Lot 42, ladies and gentlemen. Here's something I have owned in the past. There's a few that I've owned in the past, actually, in here. Not the actual car, but the type of car. 1998 Toyota Celica 2-litre GT convertible. Showing round about 84,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one. May next year, the MOT. No advisories whatsoever on that MOT. It's a UK supplied car. No reserve whatsoever on this one. And believe it or not, there is nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid on the World Wide Web at £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's hands should MOT'd till May 24. 1,100 is that. 1,200. At £1,200 bid at 1,200. On the Toyota Celica, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Will, how did this one drive? Spot on. What are we on? 1,400. At £1,400 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,400. No reserve whatsoever, remember, at £1,400. 1,500, 1,600. Still going at £1,600, only bid at 1,600. At £1,600 bid, absolutely for nothing. Toyota Celica GT convertible, MOT May, no advisory, 1,700 is that, Thomas, at 17 bid. At £1,700 bid now, 1,800. Still going at £1,800 bid at 1,800. Internet against internet bidding there at £1,800. On the Toyota Celica GT convertible, UK car, not a Japanese import at 1,800 bid. Had the thumbs up off Will as far as this one drives at £1,800. Don't know whether to have a bid myself, actually, at 1,800. Have owned one before in the past. They're good cars, 19 bid. At £1,900, only bid at 1,900. 2,000. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. Toyota Celica convertible here. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. 2,1 is that. At 2,100 bid. Still on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. Please shout in the sale room if you want to come in. At £2,100, little money, 2,2. At 2,200 bid, no reserve, remember. We've been on sale from the very first bid at 2,200 bid. On the World Wide Web at 2,200. Fair warning, please look sharp. 2,3, we bidding, sir. 2,4, thank you, I've got you finally. I do apologize about that. At 2,400 in the sale room now. You're all out online at £2,400 bid. Gentlemen's bid in the room at 2,400. Against you at home. Fair warning, please look sharp. Selling away. 2,5, 2,6. Back in the sale room at £2,600. Please bid quickly at home. I'm selling away. Gentlemen's bid in the room at £2,600. 2,7, 2,8. Still with you, sir, at £2,800 bid at 2,8. Look sharp at home at £2,800. Finished and done, and I'm selling away in the room at 2,800. 2,9. They won't let me get the hammer down, sir. 3 bid. At £3,000 bid in the room at 3,000. Please look sharp at home. I'm selling away. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,000 on the Celica convertible. You bought a sir at 3,000. Well done. 234. 234 at £3,000 sold away. Thank you in the sale. You'll enjoy that. I have genuinely owned one of those. They're good cars. Lot 43, 1975, Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow this time for you, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2 former keepers, this one, since 1975, offered in the original specification, recorded, and we feel very credible, 33,000 miles, which is backed up by previous MOT certificates as well that we have in the history file. Lamb's wool over rugs and rear footstools, always nice to have on a Rolls-Royce. On a matching set of Avon turbo steels as well. Caribbean blue over silver mink. Looks absolutely fabulous. Interest here on my commission book starts you away at 9.5, 10.5, 11 bid. At just £11,000 bid with me at 11,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,000. On the Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,000, 11.5, 12,000, 12.5, 13,000. Still with me. At 13,000, thanks to your bids anyway, at £13,000 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 13,000 on the Rolls-Royce. Silver Shadow from 1975. 2 former keepers, 33,000 miles at £13,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, just 13,000. I will submit that bid at £13,000 if that's all we're going to see. You're absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure around the globe as well on the World Wide Web at £13,000. Finished and done. At just £13,000 on my commission book then at 13,000. Provisional at £13,000. 1002 again. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 44. The 1999 BMW 323 injection convertible. Believed to be one of the last examples manufactured in the original factory specification with a factory hardtop as well, ladies and gentlemen, complete with the hardtop. Just 2 previous owners as well, showing around about 52,000 miles. MOT till June next year. Manual transmission on her as well. Nice looking convertible here, the BMW. And again, there's interest on my commission book. Starts you at 3.5, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. On the 323 injection convertible. Low mileage on this one, just 52,000. At £4,000, only bid with me at 4,000. Against you all in the sale room at £4,000. On the BMW convertible, ladies and gentlemen, at just 4,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. Against you online and against you in the room at £4,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Absolutely sure. Nobody come forward at all at just £4,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Against you in the sale room at just £4,000. You're absolutely sure. Shaking your heads everywhere in the room then at 4,000. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. 4-2. I will submit it then at 4,000. Very reluctantly, we're a long way away, but at 4,200, seeing as you had the very kind heart to bid away on the internet at 4,200, we will try for you. That is extremely provisional, but you never know. 4737 at home at 4,200. Thank you. We'll try for you at home. Try our hardest for you. Lot 45, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 2002 Maserati 4200 Spider Cambrio Corsa. It's the Tiptronic semi-automatic, this one, showing round about 39,000 miles. In her original factory specification, great color combination on this one. Absolutely looks fabulous in the sale room. Good service history. It's the Ferrari-derived engine on these as well. They are such a pretty motor car, in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. It's 20 years old, but still incredibly stylish, no matter where you took it, where you parked it. The Maserati Spider. And interest here starts your way at 9.5, 10.5 bid. At £10,500 bid with me at 10,500. On the Maserati Spider, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,500. Against you all, 11.5. At £11,500 bid at 11,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 11,500. Against you in the room and against you online. Cracking motor car here for just £11,500. Like I said, it's like a really sharp, tailored Italian suit, this one. Quite literally, 11,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you around the globe and against you in the sale room. Never seen one for this kind of money. Spider, Cambria Corsa, 39,000 miles at 11,500, 12,000. Is your bid at home at £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Against my commission interest now at 12 I've got. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, on the World Wide Web with Thomas at £12,000. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid at £12,000 only. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure. We will try for you, Thomas, at £12,000 provisional. 5637. Lot 46, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1954 Riley Royale Coupe. Already sold this one once, ladies and gentlemen, so if you missed out the last time around, this is your chance, of course. Sometimes I think they'll never come around again, but our vendors had his fun in it for a little bit over a year, so it's back in the sale room. Fancies a change. Has a 2.5-litre Riley engine. Chassis, suspension, brakes, axles and gearbox fully rebuilt, beautifully retrimmed interior on this one as well. Fitted with seat belts. There is a very comprehensive photographic restoration album and build file invoices in the history file. Quite a unique vehicle. Looks very, very stylish again on the roads. Interest here starts me away at 25, 28, 30 bid. At £30,000 bid with me at 30,000. On the Riley Royale Coupe at £30,000 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 30,000. Against you all in the sale room at £30,000 bid. On the Riley at just 30,000. Against you all. Next bid's 32,000 if you want to come in. Currently at £30,000. On the Riley, 32,000, 35,000. At £35,000. Coming in again if you like, sir. 38, I'm out. At £38,000 bid in the room at 38,000 against my commission. At £38,000. Thanks for spotting that one, Tom. At 38,000 in the sale room at £38,000, and I'm on outright sale at £38,000. No longer provisional. At £38,000, I'm selling away in the sale room then at 38,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. No longer provisional. I've had the tip off from the provisional bids team there at £38,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. I'm selling her away. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at 38,000 on the Riley. Coming in on the internet if you like, or anywhere else in the room at 38,000. I'm selling away. You're the new owner, sir, at 38,000. 337. 337. Sold away at £38,000. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. First of the updates, ladies and gentlemen, lot 36, the lovely little MGTD. Nearly got you there, George. Sold away at £10,600. And lot 10, I've no idea what lot 10 is now. It's one of the bikes. Lot 10, sold away at £3,000. Sold. The little, the Rummy. Yeah, the Rummy 125. There we are. Sold away at £3,000. The Rummy Sport 125. So we'll keep those updates. That's how the provisional bid system works, ladies and gentlemen. We'll keep those updates coming for you as we run through the sale. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 47. This is the 1995 BMW 840 Ci, showing round about 63,500 miles on the clock. Automatic transmission, May next year, the MOT. One owner from new, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. One owner and completely standard factory specification. Commission interest here, ladies and gentlemen, starts your way at 7.5 bid at £7,500 bid with me at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10, and 250, 10.5 is your bid, sir, at £10,500 bid in the room at 10.5. Against my commission interest at 10,500, 750, 11,000, still in the sale room at £11,000, bid at 11,000 on the BMW. One owner from new at £11,000, only bid at 11,000. Give me a shout in the sale room anywhere else at 11,000, 11.25, 11.5, still in the sale room at £11,500, 750, 12 bid. I'm on outright sale at £12,000 only bid, 12.25, 12.5. At 12,500, 750, 13,000 at £13,000 bid at 13,000. Back in the room at 13,000. You're out online. One owner, 63,500 and a quarter, 13.5. at £13,500 bid, still in the sale room at £13,500. Against you, Thomas, 750, 14 bid at £14,000, only bid at 14,000. One owner from new, 63,500 miles, MOT till next May. Where do you find another one of these at home? Can't believe you're hesitating. 14,250. Sorry, 14,250, 14 and a half. Thank you. 14,500 pounds bid in the room, 750. 15,000. At 15,000 pounds bid in the room at 15,000. Still against you at home at 15,000 I've got. In the sale room, 250. 15 and a half. At 15,500, 750. 16,000. At 16,000 pounds bid in the sale room. Still out at home, I'm afraid to say. At 16,000 pounds. 250. 16 and a half. We could be some time with this one, couldn't we? 16,500 pounds bid. Refreshments are available outside in the car park at 16,500, 16,750, 17,000. Still with you, sir, at 17,000 pounds bid at 17,000. Still in the sale room, against you online at 17,000 pounds. Fair warning at home, have to hurry you. Just to be fair to my gentleman in the room who's been bidding away, taken my commission out and looks like he's taking you out at home as well at 17,000 pounds. Bid in the sale room, one owner, BMW 840 Ci, selling away then. 250. The longer I talk, the slower they bid. At 17,250 and a half. Thank you, sir. At 17,500. Bid back in the sale room at 17,500 pounds. In the sale room, like I said, fair warning at home. Please look sharp. Shouldn't be hesitating if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at 17,500 pounds. With you, sir, at 17,500. That was 337. 17,500 sold away. You're on a roll now, sir. That's 2 out of 3. Lot 48. Lot 48 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. Automatic transmission showing round about 73,000 miles. Recently recommissioned, ladies and gentlemen. We actually sold this car to our vendor a year ago in our July sale last year. Had 2 previous owners prior to that. It was the same family. And our vendor's only selling because he's got a hankering now for an Aston Martin. So he's wanting to cash in the Mercedes, which I absolutely love. I don't know whether I could have let this one go. It's a cracking example, best I've seen for a very long time. But our vendor's done quite a little bit of work on her to fettle her, to get her into the condition she's in now. Certainly in better condition than when we sold her last year. Lots of interest on my book. I'm in, let's have a look, at 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11 bid. At 11,000 pounds bid with me at 11,000. I've got you in the sale room, 11.5, 12,000 pounds still on commission at 12,000. At 12,000 pounds. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000. 12.5, all my commissions are out at 12,500 pounds bid. At the front, you're out at the back, remember. At the front of the sale room, seated bidder, 13,000. And a half. 14,000 and a half. Such a good car. You sure? I can't tempt you. Would have liked to drive in this if you bought it. At 14,500, I think this one is cracking. At 14,500 pounds bid. Seated bidder at 14,500. I'll take 750 if you want to come back in. Currently at 14,500 pounds. Still shaking your head at the back. Coming in on the internet now. I can take you now, Thomas, if any of your bidders want to come in. At 14,500 pounds. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody wants to come in for another 250 pounds, or I'm selling away, outright sale, seated bidder at 14,500 pounds. You finished and you're done. Sold away, yours, sir, 320. Thanks very much in the sale room. Sold away at 14,500 pounds. Great car, that's. Great car. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 49, which is the, oh, here we go. There's a story behind this one, isn't there? The 2004 Porsche 911 996 Turbo. And again, it's over to Simon and Paul for this one.
Thanks, Jules. Well, I've lost Simon. He's probably at the chip van. But so
right.
It's just me. It's not the way you find him. Now, this is a beautiful car. All 996s are desirable, but some are more desirable than others. This one is particularly nice. Owned by my good friend, actor, thespian, screenwriter, director, man of great note, Tony Pitts. You'd have seen him in films like Star Wars and shows like Peaky Blinders. This thing is as close to perfect as it's possible to be. It's done 22,000 miles. It has a history file, and I kid you not, that can be measured in inches. It's a huge box folder with every bill, every receipt. As Stu is showing you now, the spec on this car is mega. It's cobalt blue, it's magnolia hide, it's got the beautiful wood, it's got the trip computer, it's got the sat nav, it's got all of the options you want on a 996. And it's that ridiculous mileage and that incredible history. Now, I was lucky enough to pick this car up from Tony, and I drove it all the way here, about 180 miles. It drives like brand new. And if you know your 996s, that isn't the case. My caveat, if you're ever looking at a used car, look at the tyres that the vendor puts on to sell it. It's always the easiest way to see how serious they were about looking after the car. This one's just had brand new Michelins all around. Tells you everything you need to know about how it's been looked after. It's not going to be cheap because it's such a desirable spec. It's such a low mileage, and it's such a silly history. But seriously, guys, as a future investment for a car that's supercar quick, very pretty, but very usable, this is the one. I'm going to hand you back to Jules to see what it's worth.
What a motor we've got here, Paul, I'll tell you. 2004 Porsche 911 996 Turbo. As Paul's told you, celebrity ownership comes to us from celebrity ownership. Just 22,000 miles, 2 owners from new. Absolutely stunning. Interest here on the Porsche 911 starts your way at 28, 30, 32, 35,000. At 35,000 pounds, bid with me at 35,000. On the Porsche 911, ladies and gentlemen, at 35,000 pounds. On my commission book then at 35,000. Against you all in the sale room at just 35,000. Great car here at 35,000 pounds. Next bid's 38 if you want to come back in. At 35,000 pounds I have. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 35,000. At 35,000. On the Porsche 911. Great colour combination. Quite a unicorn car, this one. Great back history. Very well maintained and looked after as well. 38,000. 39. 40 if you like. At 40 bid, I'm out now. At 40,000 pounds bid in the sale room at 40,000. On the Porsche 911 at just 40,000 pounds bid. Against my commission interest then at 40,000. I'll stay in £1,000 increments if anybody else wants to come in. Just give me a shout if you want to jump in, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000 pounds bid. Right at the back of the hall then at 40,000 pounds. On the 911. 996 Turbo. What a lovely motor car at 40,000 pounds. We feel this is one of the best, if not the best on the market at 40,000 pounds bid. It's with you right at the back of the sale room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. You're absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout. Anywhere else at home. Anywhere else in the sale room at 40,000 pounds. Finish and done then. It is right at the back of the sale room then at 40,000. We will try for you, sir. That is 332. Provisional at 40,000 pounds bid. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 50. The little 1939 Singer Super 10 Saloon. Original specification. Opening windscreen on this one, ladies and gentlemen, as well as those quarter light windows as well. Has been converted to indicators, which is a little bit more traffic friendly, isn't it, really? Superb patina. The plate is still transferable on her as well. She's on her, I'm not sure whether it's the original one, but it's certainly a transferable plate. Probably original. Runs, drives, and stops, as you can see. She's out on the road there. Will require some minor recommissioning. Well known to the Singer's Owners Club as well. This one, charming little vehicle. The 39 Singer Super 10. No reserve whatsoever. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen, on this one? Interest here then on commission starts your way at 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid with me at 1,800. On the Singer 10 Saloon at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. 2,1, 2,2. Still with me at 2,2. Against you on the internet, against you on the telephone at £2,200 I have. 2,3, 2,4. You're both out at £2,400. Still on my commission book. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. Hands in the air. Don't leave it all to the telephone and the internet and my commission. At 2,400 against you on the telephone, Will. 2,5, both bidding together. 2,6. You're both still out. I'll step back a bit. You can see the whites of Will's eyes then. At £2,600 bid on commission. I can see the people in the room a bit better then as well. It's 2,600. 2,7. 2.8. Still with me, Will, at 2,800 bid. Cracking little pre-war singer, this one. 2.9, 3,000. Still on commission at £3,000, bid at 3,000. 3.1, 3.2. Your client's out, do you think now? Hovering. I don't know how to take that at home, really. At 3,200. 3.3, 3.4. Still with me, Will, on commission at £3,400 bid. You're still out on the internet. You're out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else as well. 3.5, 3.6. Still with me at £3,600 bid at 3,600. 3.7, 3.8. At £3,800 bid at 3.8. Still on commission at 3,800. 3.9, 4,000. Still on commission at £4,000 bid at 4,000. Give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in at £4,000. Still on commission at 4 bid. I'll take £50 note from you, Will. No? At £4,000 on commission. That's how we operate the commission bids, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That was £1,800. If the telephone and the internet hadn't come in, that would have been hammered down at £1,800 on a top commission. But at £4,000, still on my commission book. It's against you in the room, against you on the telephone, against you at home. Selling away this time at £4,000 against you all. Sold away at £4,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. Sold away. That is 1001. Sold away at 4,000. Lot 51, the 1954 Triumph TR2. In the current ownership since 1967. Crikey, how long's that? 56 years. 56 years our owners had her. UK home market right-hand drive car from new. Was restored in the late 1990s. Has been upgraded, and nicely so, to electronic ignition. Better headlights on her as well. The head's been done, runs on unleaded, full-length tonneau with a comprehensive history file, as you would expect from that kind of length of ownership. Interest here on the TR2 starts you at, let's have a look, 10.5, 11.5 bid. At £11,500 bid with me at 11,500 on the Triumph TR2. At £11,500 bid. 56 years. The last person's had them, 12.5. No, at £12,500 bid with me at 12,500 on the TR2. At £12,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,500. Comes to us from 56-year previous ownership at £12,500. Where can you find these? At £12,500. With some upgrades, ladies and gentlemen, make her a little bit more traffic friendly. At £12,500 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,500. I will submit the bid very reluctantly if that's all we're going to see. At £12,500. Absolutely sure in the sale room. You're sure around the globe. Can't tempt you for another bid at £12,500. £750, I'll take it, sir. At £12,750 in the room. At £12,750. Submitting the bid again. Fill it up to £13,000 anywhere else if you like. Currently at £12,750. Gentleman's bid in the room. Finished and done then at £12,750. We will try for you, sir, at £12,750. 346. Thanks very much indeed. We'll get an answer for you as soon as we've spoken to the vendor. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 52, which is the 1934 Rolls-Royce 2025 Windowers Saloon. Cracking history file on this one. Matching numbers car, original engine on her. History file goes all the way back to 1953 with all the invoices that appertain to that period. Factory build records for as well. It's a long chassis, E-rake steering, Windowers Saloon, the 2025 Rolls-Royce. Interest here starts me away at 10,000. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the Windowers Saloon, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000. Harmless start there for you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 10,000. On the Rolls-Royce 2025 Windowers Saloon. Nobody come for it at all. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. Great looking car, fantastic history file. At £10,000, bid with me at 10,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Nobody else wants it. Next bid's 11 if you want to come in. At £10,000 only. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then. At £10,000 on the Rolls-Royce Windowers Saloon at just 10,000. Shaking your heads in the sale room then at £10,000. You've finished and done, you sure? That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Well, 11,000, 12, still 12 with me. At £12,000, bid with me at 12,000. Please bid quickly at home, absolutely for nothing. At £12,000, you're absolutely sure. You're out at home and you're out in the room at 12,000. As I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, that one's not sold. I can't submit that kind of money to our vendor. I know what they're looking for on that particular motor car. Please have a word with the provisional bids. But the Windover Saloon, the Rolls-Royce 2025, that one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 53 in your catalogues, which is the 1951 Singer 9 4AB Roadster. There we are. Driven by George. George, I can see you driving. What did this one drive like? Very well, says George. This one drove very well. Offered in its original specification, complete with the weather gear. Recently recommissioned. Wind in your hair motoring there, George. It's good that we've both got some left, to be fair. Engine rebuilt, new main and big end bearings, upgraded to an alternator. Let's have a look. Interest here starts you at 5, 5.2, 5.5. At £5,500, bid with me at 5,500. On the Singer 9 Roadster at £5,500, bid at just 5,500. Against you all, 5.8, 6,000. 6.2 in the room. I'm out now at £6,200, bid in the room at 6,200. And I will submit that bid. It is provisional, but I will submit it at £6,200 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,200. I'll take 6.4 as the next bid. At 6,200 bid. 1951 Singer 9 Roadster. At £6,200. Bid towards the back of the room there at 6,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,200. Provisionally selling then at 6,200. 217, we will try for you. 217 at 6,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 54, which is the 1976 Land Rover 109 Series 3. Round about 48,000 miles. It's in kilometers. Left-hand drive, this one. In kilometers, 77,000 kilometers. Works out round about 48,000 miles. 3 former keepers. It's the 12-seater. Spent most of its life on ungritted roads in Australia. So much kinder climate than ones that have been here in the UK. Freewheeling hubs on this one. Very solid example. It's got the Safari roof on her as well. Looks great, doesn't she, this one? Land Rover 109-inch Safari, Series 3. Interest here starts you at 8, 9, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. On the Land Rover Safari at £10,000 bid. Against you all in the room then at 10,000. Look sharp if you want to come in at just £10,000. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe and against you in the room at £10,000 I have. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen in the room. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere at just £10,000. Nobody else come for it. 10,000 on commission then. Submitting that bid at just £10,000 on the Land Rover Safari. 109 wheelbase at £10,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £10,000 provisionally selling. That one is provisional. That is 3028. Provisional at 10,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 55 in your catalogues. It's the year 2000 Morgan Plus 8. Interesting vehicle, this one. It's been professionally fitted with an Ikon auto-rotor supercharger, no less. That conversion cost £18,000. Just 2 former keepers, showing round about 41,000 miles from new as well. Complete with full weather gear. Presents and drives incredibly well. Was driven 120 miles to the sale room as well by our vendor when he dropped the car off. There we go. Morgan Plus 8. Interest here starts you at 14, 15 and a half bid. At £15,500 bid with me at 15,500. At 15,500, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 20,000. I'm out now at £20,000 bid at 20,000. In the room at £20,000. Against you on the internet, against you everywhere else. Is that 500 or 21? 20,500. Shaking your heads at £20,500 bid on the World Wide Web. At 20,500. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else. With the supercharger conversion, cost 18 grand, the supercharger. At £20,500 bid on the World Wide Web then. Fill it up to 21 anywhere else. Surely where? What a great car here. At 21.5, 21,000. On the telephone at £21,000, 21,500 internet at 21,500 internet bidder. 21,500. Lovely Morgan here. At £21,500 on the World Wide Web. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £21,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like. At £21,500 with the supercharger conversion. At £21,500. Lovely, lovely motor car at £21,500. Against you on the telephone, George. At 21.5. 22,000. Telephone bidder now at £22,000. Shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. 22,500. Straight back at you on the internet at £22,500 bid. Against you on the telephone. Against you in the sale room as well at £22,500 bid. On the World Wide Web at 22,500. Against you on the telephone. Morgan, +8. With the supercharger conversion. 2 former keepers. 41,000. There's nothing not to like on this one, is there at all? Low mileage, low owners, 750. 22,750. Telephone bidder now against you, 22,750. 23,000. Internet bidder at 23,000. Creeping up there at £23,000. I'll take another 250 if you like, George. Great car, this one. Everybody loves this one here at Manor Park Classics. At £23,000. Blisteringly fast, I can assure you. Frighteningly fast. I'd like to see 250 really, if possible. At £23,000. Bid on the World Wide Web at £23,000. Against you at home at £23,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Provisionally submitting the bid at £23,000. Finished and done. We will try for you at £23,000. That is provisional. 2866. Thank you at home at £23,000. We'll see what we can do for you. Lovely motor car, that one. Lovely car. Thanks, George. Yeah, sorry about that. Just such a nice car, really. You know, such a nice car. Lot 56. Lot 56 in your catalogue is the 1981 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL. Sorry, beg your pardon. Just 3 former keepers. Showing round about 89,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. 25 stamps, ladies and gentlemen, in the service booklet. Had a gearbox service just last year. Full service this January. That cost £1,100. She's been well looked after, hasn't she? With the hard and the soft tops. Has the rear seat option. Loads of MOT certificates. They go back to 1987. So we're missing a couple, but that's all. With the book pack as well. Great looking Mercedes 500 SL here. Interest starts you at 9.5, 10.5 bid at 10,500, 11.5, 12, 250. Sorry about that. At 12,250 bid. £12,250 bid. On my commission book at 12,250. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Just £12,250. 500 if you like anywhere else. At £12,250. 12.5. Commission's out now at £12,500 bid at 12.5. Great looking 500 SL. 25 stamps in the service book at £12,500. Provisionally submitting the bid at 12,500. Fair warning at home. Fair warning everywhere else in the sale room. Look sharp if you want to come back in, or I'm submitting the gentleman's bid at £12,500 on the Mercedes 500 SL. It is provisional. 332 at £12,500. Provisional. Oh, 323. Sorry, 323. Beg your pardon. 323. 323. Sorry about that. Will, just do us a favor. I might have given you a couple as 332 instead of 323. I might have given you a couple sold as 3 or provisional to 332. It's 323. Okay, just to double check that. Thank you. Lot 5, lot 57, ladies and gentlemen, lot 57 in your catalogues is the 1998 Lotus Esprit V8 twin turbo. And I believe Simon's back with us, so it's over to Simon and Paul on this one.
I found him. I found Simon Gregson. He was at the Cobb van. I was right.
I was at where? I was at the Burger Van.
Cobb van, we call them.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's where I was. I'm always there.
True. You're looking well on it, though. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is one of my favorite cars of all times. How do you take the design genius of Giugiaro and make it better? You give it to Peter Stevens, and look what he did with it. Look what he did with the shape. You're holding your back to the camera, darling. Camera's there.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, the original wedge-shaped car, the Lotus Esprit. And what an absolute stunner. Always been stunning. And V8 twin-turbo guys in a very rare colour combination, which I kind of like.
I love this. Is titanium with terracotta, absolutely beautiful. The history of this car is mega. So it was originally registered to a Lotus director. So as you can imagine, the early history was very good. It's had a lovely, easy life. It's done 80,000 miles. The recent history, about 2 years ago, it had 3.5 grand's worth of servicing. It's mega. It's very hard to take a Giugiaro design and make it better. I think these did. And with the twin turbo, they took a shape that was beautiful and looked fast, but wasn't necessarily to a car that is genuinely supercar fast. These are quite terrifying.
Yeah, I should imagine. What a fantastic thing to own and drive. I mean, it is a weapon, isn't it? And it looks beautiful. Timeless cars, the Esprit.
Yeah, and I think Lotus are going through a very exciting period. They've got loads of investment. They're creating loads of wonderful cars. So I think there will be a lot of scrutiny on Lotus, to which they will perform very well. So I think Lotus classic values can only go one way, and this is a lovely way to enjoy that rise. Jules, over to you.
Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. As you alluded to, originally specified and owned by Lotus Director, the early service history is absolutely impeccable on this one, but there are 19 stamps in total in the service book. With the original book pack, Cherish number plate as well on this one. Cam belt change was done back in, let's see, 4 years ago, along with a suspension overhaul. That cost £3,500 there or thereabouts. Has had a recent turbo overhaul as well. Absolutely cracking looking cars, these. The Esprit V8 twin turbo from 1998. Interest here starts your way at 22, 24, 26, 28,000 bid with me at £28,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000. On the Lotus Esprit V8 twin turbo at £28,000. Fill it up to 30,000 if you want her in the sale room. Currently at £28,000 bid with me at £28,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, on the Lotus Esprit at 28,000. 30,000, thank you. I never look on the balcony at 30,000. 31 is my bid at 31,000. Coming in again if you like at £31,000. On the twin turbo, Lotus Esprit at 31,000. 32, surely, sir. At £31,000 only bid. 32, thank you, I'm out now. £32,000, submitting the bid. On the Esprit Turbo V8, twin turbo, beg your pardon, V8 at £32,000 bid in the sale room at 32,000. Next bid's 33 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, or I'm submitting the bid at £32,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £32,000 finished and done on the Lotus twin turbo. That is 323 again, provisional at £32,000, provisionally selling. Lot 58, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1991 Nissan Figaro. No reserve on this one, ladies and gentlemen, I notice on the Figaro. Japanese imports, these, of course, they're the JDM, Japanese domestic market cars. So it's in kilometers, 114,000 kilometers, equates to round about 70,000 miles. If you're not familiar with the cars, they're a Nissan Micra 1-litre turbo auto, so the parts are very readily available. Got no problem keeping these on the road at all. Got a great owners club for them as well. June next year, the MOT. With a great history file on this one. Lots of paperwork with it. Recently, a little under £400 has been spent. Lots of invoices going back to 2003 as well, which I would imagine is when the car was imported. I'm not too sure, but probably equates to that. Interest here starts your way. There's no reserve whatsoever. Interest starts your way at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,122. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. On the Nissan Figaro, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. On the Nissan Figaro, no reserve whatsoever. Remember, we're on sale from the first bid at £2,200, 2,300, 2,400, at £2,400. Still bid with me at 2,400. On the Nissan Figaro, at £2,400. Thanks to your bids anyway, at 2,400. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,400 bid. At 2,400. You're back in at 2,500, 2,600. Still with me at £2,600. Thanks anyway. At £2,600. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. No reserve. 2,700, 2,800. Thank you, Will. At £2,800 bid at 2,800. Sorry, Will, didn't know we had a telephone on this one. My apologies. At 2,800. Wasn't deliberately ignoring you there. 2,900, 3,000. Still on commission at £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the Nissan Figaro at £3,000. Give me a shout in the room, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. Currently at 3,000 bid. Shaking your head now on the telephone. Thanks anyway for joining in at £3,000 I have. Still against. I'm amazed nobody's coming on the internet for this. If there's ever an internet car, it's this one. Should be going to the United States of America, this one, at £3,000. Absolutely sure. Selling away on commission, ladies and gentlemen, on my book, then against you all at £3,000. Sold away at 3,000. Let's have a look. That is 3052. 3052. Sold at 3,000. Lot 59, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1964 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre. Just one former keeper in the same family ownership since 1971, ladies and gentlemen, no less. How long's that? 52 years in the same family. Fully restored back in 2020. That cost £38,000 for the restoration. Lots of sensible upgrades to make her a lot more user-friendly in today's roads. All in your catalogue there, all that information. Interest here on the Jaguar Mark II, fully restored, remember, starts me away at 22, 24, 25,000 bid. At £25,000 bid with me at 25,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 25,000. On the Mark II Jaguar, 3.8 litre at £25,000. Fully restored at £25,000. Wanted for nothing, this one at 25,000 bid. What a sharp looking car. Great colour, by the way, as well. At £25,000 bid at 25,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at £25,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. 26,000, 27,000. Still with me at £27,000 bid at 27,000. Still on commission, Will, at £27,000. 28,000 and a half at 28,500. Against you on the telephone. 29 if you like. 29, commissions are out at £29,000. Telephone bidder then at £29,000. No longer on commission at £29,000. I have on the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at 29,000. On this fabulous Jaguar Mark II, fully restored, cost £38,000. That's what the history file tells us. Currently at £39,000 bid on the telephone with Will. Coming in for a £500 bid, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, in the room or around the globe, or I'm submitting the bid on the telephone then at £29,000. You finished and done. Try for you, Will, at 29,000, but that is provisional, I'm afraid to say, at the moment. 2007, thank you, 2007. 29,000, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, thanks, George, is lot 60, which is the 1955 Rover P4 75. Great period colour scheme on this particular Rover P4. Great starter classics as well, these, if you're looking for something. 6-cylinder engine on them. Freewheeling hubs on this example as well, I notice. The Rover P4, interest here starts me away at just £2,000. Bid with me at 2,000. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. At 2,000 bid on the Rover P4. Everybody's hands should be in the air here at just £2,000. What is wrong here? At £2,000 bid. Great little car here, the Rover P4. At £2,000, I have bid at 2,000. It's against you all at 2,100, thank you. At £2,100 bid at 2,100. Can you believe my commission's out, Paul? At £2,100 bid at 2,100. Absolutely for nothing. At £2,100 bid in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. Dear me, you're a hard bunch in today's sale room at 2,100. Nobody else come for it all. At £2,100, only bid at 2,100. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,100 in the sale room, and it is provisional. At £2,100, I'll try for you, sir, at 2,100. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 61. Lot 61, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1995 Vauxhall Frontera, the 2.4 injection. Manual transmission showing round about 27,000 miles on the clock. November. This year, the MOT, just one previous owner. They had it for 28 years before our vendor. Original dealer book pack with her as well. Interest here on the Frontera starts you at 332, 34, 36. At £3,600 bid with me at 36. Absolutely cracking Vauxhall Frontera here at £3,600 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3,600. Against you around the globe and against you in the sale room at just £3,600. Absolutely sure again, ladies and gentlemen, on the Frontera. Very low mileage, 27,000 miles rather. At just 20, that would be lovely if we got a bid of 27,000, wouldn't it there, Tom? At 27,000 miles showing. At £3,600 bid with me at 3,600 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. At just £3,600, you're all out. You're absolutely sure. At £3,600, that is provisional. Against you all. At 3,600. Absolutely sure anywhere else. At £3,600, you're finished and done at 3,600. Not sold. I have got that commission bid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from a fixed reserve. I know exactly what the vendor wants for that one. I'm afraid I can't submit that one. Please have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be on the Frontera, but I can't submit that one. We're a little bit too far away. That one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear the internet pinging away on this one. And why not? It's the 1962, 2013, lot 62, beg your pardon, 2013 BMW M3 4-litre V8, showing round about 40,000 miles. April next year, the MOT. It's come to us. It's been in long-term storage. Has had that all-important 1,200-mile service by the BMW main agents. We believe this to be one of the last built. The M3 4-litre V8, great cars these. Internet's been pinging away there. Where are you at currently there, Thomas? So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, while I've been chattering away to you all. 15, 16, 17 with me. At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000 on commission. Great Autobahn Stormer these. Don't need to tell you that at all. M3 4-litre V8. Full fat car, this one, isn't it? At £17,000 bid with me at 17,000 on commission. You're out on the internet, I'm afraid to say. 18,000, no longer provisional. I'm on outright sale now at £18,000 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,000. What a motor car this one is at £18,000. At 18,000. Coming in again if you like. My commissions are out. Next bid's 19 if you want to come in. Or I'll take it at 18,500. Thank you, Thomas. At £18,500. Internet against internet bidding now at 18,500, 19. I've got you, sir, right in the centre of the sale room. Fresh bidder entirely at £19,000 bid against both your bidders online now, I'm afraid, Tom. At £19,000, got you, sir. Still with you in the centre of the sale room at 19,000. Fair warning at home. Absolutely sure. 500. On the World Wide Web at £19,500. 20,000. Back in the sale room at £20,000 bid at 20,000. 40,000 miles, BMW M3 4-litre V8 from long-term storage at £20,000, selling away outright in the sale room. Fair warning at home, I'll have to hurry you both. 20,500. 21,000, internet against internet. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £21,000 bid at 21,000. At 21,000. 21,500, still going on the World Wide Web at £21,500 bid. On the M3, ladies and gentlemen, V8. At £21,500 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £21,500. Just give me a shout if you change your mind, sir, and you want to hop back in at £21,500. Shaking your head in the sale room. Fair warning to the bid. I'll take 750. You might have already been trying that, of course, Tom. All right, okay. Well, we are now. Can't be fairer than that, ladies and gentlemen. I can't remember where the camera is at home, but at £21,500 bid, you're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. Look sharper. I'm selling away. Outright sale on the BMW M3 V8 at £21,500 with you at home. Sold away at 21,500. 5383. What a great car. I'm sure you'll enjoy that one at home. Lot 63, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1984 Ford Capri 2.8 injection. Showing round about 32,000 miles. It actually only covered 651 miles, I noticed, between 2006 and 2013. In standard factory specification, the engine bay and the interior presents very well indeed. Has the sunroof as well, factory fitted sunroof, in those proper colors of blue over silver. Great example here. Interest on the Capri starts you at 12, 13, 14,500 bid. At £14,500 bid with me at 14,500. On the Ford Capri, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500, 15,500. At 15,500. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £15,500 I have bid. With me on the Ford Capri at 15,500. Coming in anywhere else if you like. At £15,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Ford Capri at £15,500. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,500. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £15,500. Still with me then, at £15,500. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, and against you at home at £15,500. You're all finished and done. That one is not sold either, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away from the fixed reserve again. Please have a word with the provisional bids team if you have a genuine interest in that one. But that one is not sold at £15,500. And just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that these cars are other people's properties. I'm afraid I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but they're not armchairs. I am terribly sorry, but I would ask you not to be sitting in the cars just as an armchair. Plenty of room for you. We've got, seating areas as well. There's the odd seat dotted around. Thanks very much indeed. Do appreciate that. There we go, George. Lot 64, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 64 in your catalogues is the 1997 Jaguar XJ Sport 4 litre. Then we are January next year, the MOT. Very clean and tidy. Beg your pardon, still on the Capri there. 1997 Jaguar XJ Sport 4 litre, showing round about 69,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, January next year, the MOT. In the correct factory specification as well. Drives very well indeed, the team tell me. Interest here on the XJ Sport starts your way at 3,000, 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. At £3,600 bid with me at 3,600. At £3,600 bid. On the Jaguar XJ Sport, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,600. Very little money at £3,600 bid at 3,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,600. A lot of motor car here for very, very little money, I can assure you. The XJ Sport 4-litre auto, 69,000 miles at 3,600. Provisionally submitting the bid. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe. Fair warning then. Give me a shout if you want to come in at £3,600. Finished and done. You're sure in the room. You're sure at home as well at 3,600. Provisional at 3,600. That is 1198. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 65. Right at the front of the shop here, the 1991 Porsche 911 964 Turbo. Well, Paul, it's over to you for this one.
Thanks, Jules. What can I say, guys? This is one of my favorite cars of all time. I have an enormous love of air-cooled Porsches that comes from my love of air-cooled Volkswagens, and this has to be the pinnacle. The 930, of course, gave us the wide body, and then the 964 took the ball and ran with it and smoothed everything off, made it better, put a much better engine in than the 930. So they're a desirable car anyway, we know that, but the film Bad Boys, if anyone remembers that, that's what made this car famous, and it made everybody want this spec. And this car, if you're bidding on this car, have a look at the options list. Everything was ticked, including rear wash white roof. But the most important one, the one that are on their own worth the thick end of £10,000, are the Speedline splits. Not many people optioned that wheel because it was so hideously expensive in period. Most people just put cut wheels on. It makes this car incredibly, incredibly desirable. These are now worth an enormous amount of money because they are enormously desirable. And for that reason, I think if you put your cash into this, wherever you are in the world, you will always get it back. And in the meantime, you get to drive around in a 964 Turbo, which is probably the best thing you could do with your life. So, Jules, over to you. This is going to be a very big number, I think.
I believe so. We'll soon find out, of course, but what a cracking motor car this one is. Porsche 911 964 Turbo. 13 stamps in the service history booklet. In probably the best color, everybody would say. Guards red, black leather interior. Top-end engine rebuild she's had back in 2016. That cost £9,600. Has had quite a few mechanical parts. That was £4,700 back in 2014 as well. She's clearly been very well loved, very well looked after. Factory specified from new with a limited slip diff, as Paul said, with the electric sunroof and the sports seats as well. We've got the original bill of sale and the book pack. Lots of interest here. And I'm in at 48, 50, 52, 55, 58, 60,000. That's £60,000 bid with me at 60,000 on the Porsche 911 964 Turbo at £60,000 bid at 60,000. 62, 65, 68, 70,000, 72, 75, 78, 79, 80 if you like, sir. 80 bid. All my commissions are out at £80,000 bid in the room at 80,000. 81. No, thanks for your bids anyway. At £81,000 I have. Fresh bidder. At £81,000. On my left, make no mistake at all, at £81,000 bid. 911 964 Turbo there at £81,000 bid in the room at 81,000. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, or anywhere else in the room. At £81,000 bid in the room. Absolutely sure. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry. Still got you there at 81,000. Just seeing if I can tempt anybody else to bid against you. That's all. You don't want me to. At 81,000. Still in the room at £81,000. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. At just 81,000. You're absolutely sure in the room. At £81,000 bid on the 964 Turbo. At 81,000, it is provisional then. Submitting the bid, if that's all we're going to see. At 81,000, finished and done everywhere else. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 81,000. I'll try for you, sir, at 81,000. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. Provisionally selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 81,000. That is 243. Thank you in the sale room at 243. We'll see what we can do for you once we've spoken to the vendor. Lot 66, ladies and gentlemen, lot 66 is the 1995 Mercedes C280. No reserve whatsoever on this one, showing 79,000 miles there or thereabouts. No advisories on that MOT, which expires next March. In the original factory specification as well, the C280 Auto. Oh, interest here. There's no reserve. Look at that, Thomas. No reserve. Well, that sorts these two out. Two commission bids, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely bang on the money at 800. However, we've got 900 bid on the World Wide Web at £900 bid at 900. 950, 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. Don't worry, I'm with you. The £1,000 bid on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Against my commissions at just £1,000 bid. Next bid's 1,100 if you want to come in anywhere else. No reserve whatsoever. No advisory MOT till next March. For nothing, surely could run this around town for a year and get your £1,000 back. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. Nobody else come for it. Looks very little money to your auctioneer at £1,000. Finished and done then. Selling away on the World Wide Web at just £1,000. It's against you all at 1,000. Sold away at £1,000 on the internet. 4918. Thank you at home. Lot 67, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1955 Triumph TR2. UK supplied this one. Says here, lovingly restored, still needs running in. The odometer shows 9 miles, so I'd imagine that's from when it was restored. So it looks like it's only covered 9 miles since then. With the heritage certificate, loads of new parts on it. Very reluctant sale on this one, the TR2. Interest here starts you at 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000 bid with me at 11,000 on the Triumph TR2, ladies and gentlemen, at just £11,000. At £11,000, I have bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at just 11. At 11,000, against you in the room. At £11,000, only bid at 11,000. 11.5, 12,000. 12.5 in the room. Commissions are out at £12,500 bid now at 12,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £12,500. On the TR2, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,500. Against my commission interest at just £12,500. I will submit the bid quite reluctantly. We're quite a way off, but at £12,500 I have bid in the room. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £12,500. Looks very little money to your auctioneer, Triumph TR2. At £12,500. Finished and done then at £12,500. I'll try for you. That is 314 at 12,500. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 68, which is the 1949 Ford Prefect. There we are, the Ford Prefect. Obviously been very well cared for. Great patina on this one as well. On her original registration number. Lots of previous service history with her as well. The little Ford Prefect. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Is she worth £4,000 for a start on the Ford Prefect? Start me away at 3,000 then on the Ford Prefect, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 3,000. Well looked after car here. 3 bid. Thank you. At £3,000 bid in the room at 3,000. Gentleman's bid at 3,000. Right at the front of the hall at 3,000. 3,2. 3,4. No, at 3,400 I have at the front. 3,6. No, shaking your head at £3,600. At the back of the hall then at 3,600. Your house at the front. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £3,600. At 3,600. Shout if I'm missing anywhere. 3,800 on the World Wide Web now. 4 bid. At £4,000 bid in the room at 4,000. Against you, I'm afraid, at home. At £4,000. On the Ford Prefect then at £4,000. You're out at home, I'm afraid. At £4,000. Only bid at 4,000 in the sale room. Clearly been well looked after this, the Ford Prefects, at £4,000. You're a tough, hard bunch in the sale room at £4,000. Coming in again if you like at home. I'll take 100 if that'll help them there. Currently at 4,000 on commission. 4-1. I'm out now at £4,100 bid. At £4,100. Against you further back at £4,100 I have. On the World Wide Web at 4,100. Give you a chance at the back just to think about it. At 4,100, just like I did with you at home. At £4,100. Shaking your head. At 4,100 I have. Absolutely sure in the sale room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then on the internet at 4,100. Finished and done. That one is provisional at 4,100. 664. That's a nice early number. 4,100. Provisional. Lot 69, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1961 Ford Anglia 105E Deluxe. In the current ownership since 1998. Just 2 former keepers. Has had over £11,000 spent on her over the last 5 years. Was subject to a bodywork restoration, full repaint back in 2016. Lots of mechanical work done as well. Under seal, the list goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Been converted to run on unleaded as well. Lots of MOTs, invoices in the history file. Ford Anglia, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 6,000. 6,2, 6,5, 6,8, 7 bid. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000 on the Ford Anglia, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room at just £7,000. On the Ford Anglia. We're all very quiet in the room on this one. On the Ford Anglia at just 7,000. Against you in the room and against you around the globe at £7,000. Made in commission interest against you all then at 7,000. Submitting the bid reluctantly again, but at £7,000. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7,000. Against you all in the room then at £7,000. On the Ford Anglia, provisionally selling at £7,000. Against you in the room and against you at home at 7,000. Provisional at 7,000. That is 1023. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 70. The 1986 Ford Fiesta 1.4S. There we are, 1.4S. Not a common car, this, by any means. I don't remember them being very prolific in period, actually. This is one of only 58 currently licensed on UK roads. Just 3 former keepers showing 62,000 miles. January next year, the MOT. Original apart from an aftermarket exhaust system, but that's easily changed if you're concerned about that. Recently recommissioned in the sale room for you today with the original Ford stereo cassette player. Ford Fiesta 1.4S. Interest here starts you away. Let's have a look at 2,800. 3 bid at £3,000. Oh, crikey. 3235. I've got that wrong already. It doesn't matter. 4,000. £4,000 bid with you at 4,000. I need sacking, I think, Tom. I think we need to change positions. 4,244. Still going at £4,400 bid at 4,400. On the Ford Fiesta 1.4S at £4,400. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. If that sharpens your pencils, got you already at £4,400. Selling away. At £4,400 bid at 4,400. I'll take 4,500 if that'll help them, Tom. Let's come back in. Currently at £4,400. Like I said, selling away at £4,400. At 4,400. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, on the Fiesta 1.4S, one of only 58 currently on the road at £4,400. Finished and done. Selling away. Shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. Look sharp if you want to come in, or I'm selling away at 4,400. Sold away at £4,400. 5546. Excellent work there, Tom. Next lot is lot 71, which is the year 2000 Rover Mini Cooper Sport. Showing just round about 46,000 miles from new. November this year, the MOT has that really cool and rare electric canvas sunroof on it. Full body restoration and repaint back in 2013. Quite a bit of interest on this one. I don't know if you've got anybody clicking away there at home, Tom, but I've had them throwing commissions at me online, on my book rather. I'm in at 10, 11, 12, 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000. I'll take 500 anywhere else. Next bid's 500 if you like to come in, but I'm on outright sale at £13,000. With the electric canvas roof, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,000 bid. On the Mini Cooper Sport at £13,000. Great car, great mileage. At £13,000, only bid at 13,000. It's a lady waving at one of her friends there. Always dangerous to wave at the auctioneer when you don't want to bid. At £13,000 bid. At 13,000. On my commission book, 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling away, outright sale, no longer provisional at £13,000. Finished and done then. Sold away at 13,000. Thanks, George. There's no point that, just like Tom said, there's no point having a bid when the hammers come down. And we gave you ages there. Sold away at 13,000 on commission. That is 3020. We can all bid once the hammers come down. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 59, Jaguar Mark II. Sold away at £31,500. What a nice car that was. Lot 72, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 72 in your catalogue is the Porsche Boxster 3.2S with the factory hardtop. Showing round about 57,000 miles. Tiptronic, this one. MOT till January next year. This is the one to have 3.2S with the factory hardtop. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look. 3638, 4,200. Harmless start there for you. £4,200 bid with me at 4,200 on commission, ladies and gentlemen. On the Porsche Boxster 3.2S at £4,200 bid at 4,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,200. What's wrong here, ladies and gentlemen? Porsche Boxster, 57,000 miles at £4,200. 4446. Still with me, sir, at £4,600, bid at 4,600. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at 4,600. 4,800, 5,000. Still with me at £5,000, bid at 5,000. On the Porsche Boxster at £5,000. You're still out, I'm afraid, sir. At £5,000 bid. On the Boxster, on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure. 5,200, 5,400. At £5,400 bid at 5,400. Nobody on the internet for this one, Tom. That's absolutely gobsmacky. 5,600, 5,800, 6,000. 6,200. I'm out, by the way. Currently at 6,200. 6,400. 6,500. With the hard top at £6,500 bid at 65. 6,600. 6,700. 6,800. 6,900. No, you sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids at £6,900 bid at 6,900. Provisionally selling at £6,900. Fill it up to 7 if you want, sir, with the hard top. 3.2S. 57,000 miles. Tiptronic at 6,900. Provisionally selling then in the sale room at 6,900. You sure, gentlemen? Not running that through. Provisional at 6,900. With you, sir, at 6,900. Just need that paddle number, please. £299. Thank you. £299. £6,900 provisional. We'll let you know as soon as the boys have been able to have a word with the vendor. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 73. Lot 73 is the 1968 MGC GT, and we're going to get Paul and Simon's lowdown on this one.
Here we go. Right, we're back on. Welcome back. It's me and that man from Coronation Street once again, standing next to this. You might be thinking that's a nice MGB GT, but they'd be wrong, wouldn't they?
They would be wrong, yes, because of course it's the V6, isn't it?
It is the 6-cylinder inline. So if you look at the front, for all of you that don't know, you've got the MGB GT with its beautiful flat bonnet, and then the MGC GT has this beautiful curvaceous hump, which houses a 6-cylinder motor. Now, they are a bit heavier, and this one has got the very, very welcome addition of the MGOC Spares power steering kit. So you've got a little bit more power, beautiful exhaust note, power steering, and also this one is also owned by a Rolls-Royce aeronautic engineer. So it has wanted for nothing, and I think you can see that.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, who better to maintain your vehicle than an aeronautical engineer for Rolls-Royce? So it's the straight 6, not a V6.
Not a V6, it's a straight 6.
Miles better than a V6.
Yeah, they are a little bit heavy on the nose. The normal downside, we did one of these on the show and we sold it for an enormous amount of money. We got the thick end of 30 grand for it after doing a lot of work to it. So they do fetch massive money, these, but the only downside is they are very heavy on the nose, very heavy steering, and this one has sorted that out.
Well, there you go then. What a proper little motor car. And, you know, British Racing Green, what better colour do you want?
Exactly, British Racing Green with a roof. So there you go, Jules. It's got all the right bits, all the right spec, and it sounds beautiful. Let's see what it's worth.
All the right bits. Couldn't agree with you. Couldn't agree with you more. It's always nice to have all the right bits. The 1968 MGC GT. Boys have said it all again for you. I won't go through it again. All I'll say is I've got some commission bids for you, ladies and gentlemen, to start you off at 11,500, 12,500 bid. At £12,500 bid on the MGC GT at 12,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,500, MGC GT. Cracking car. Former Rolls-Royce aeronautical engineer with the power steering upgrade as well at £12,500 bid on commission at 12,500. Absolutely for nothing, surely. MGC GT at £12,500 bid with me at 12,500. It's against you all in the sale room at just 12,500, 13,500. At 13,500. You sure, sir? At 13,500. Cracking car here at £13,500. Next bid's 14 if you want to come in anywhere else. At £13,500 bid. Give me a shout or wave furiously at my colleague Thomas if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room. He's got eagle eyes. Won't know what I mean with that. That used to be Action Man. Used to play with Action Man dolls. Eagle eyes at £13,500 bid with me. It's against you all. Fill it up to 14 if you want or anywhere else at £13,500. Absolutely sure. Finish and done then, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,500 against 13,750. I'll submit it for you, sir, at 13,750. If that comes in, that's an amazing car at £13,750. absolutely sure in the sale room. Provisional at 13,750. Just remind me of your number again, please. I'm sorry I've mislaid that in my memory. $346. Thanks very much indeed. 346, 13,750 provisional. Okay, I'll get that in. Lot 74. Lot 74 is the 2004 Jaguar X-Type 3-litre V6 SE all-wheel drive estate. This one's got a big title to it, hasn't it? Just 2 former keepers. I think I'll be having it at that. 2 former keepers. Original specification, 9 stamps, showing round about 96,000 miles. The 3-litre V6 auto, out October this year, the MOT. Interest here on commission starts your way at 400, 450, 500 bid. At £500, only bid at 500, 600, 800, 1,000. At £1,000, bid at 1,000. On the World Wide Web, taking my commissions out at £1,000, 1,100, 1,200. At £1,200, bid at 1,200. I think we'll stay in £100 increments on this one, Thomas. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Jaguar X-Type 3-litre V6 SE all-wheel drive estate at £1,200 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,200. Coming in again, if you like, for another £100, or I'll sell her away. Look sharp. There's no reserve whatsoever. 2 former keepers. 1,300 and 50. 1,400. No, you sure, sir? Thanks for your bids anyway. £1,400 bid at 1,400 on the internet. At 1,400. At £1,400, only bid at 1,400. 1,500. Still going at 1,450. Sorry, Thomas. Oh, I need a rest. At 1,450. 1,500. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. At £1,500 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,500. Look sharp at home. We're only in £50 increments. Shouldn't really be hesitating at home. If you want her, I'm selling away. Fair warning from your auctioneer this time. 1,450. They don't like to bid quick, do they? At 1,450. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Anywhere else around the globe at £1,550. Finished and done then. Selling away at 1,550 with Thomas on the World Wide Web then at 1,550 against you all. Sold away at 1,550. 1940. Thank you at home. And I've just been passed some information, actually, ladies and gentlemen. It may or may not be of interest to you. It's probably going to be of interest to my colleagues who won't be aware of this at the moment. We've just exceeded the most number of registered bidders we've ever had. And people are still registering to bid at the moment. That's borne out by what you've been saying to me, Thomas, during the breaks while Simon and Paul have been talking, that the numbers online have been very high as well. So that's all over the UK. We've had bidders from all over the world so far. We did mention a couple of them, obviously, on the internet, but we have registered bidders in Ireland, Cyprus, Denmark, Australia, Canada, Texas, India, and Barbados, of course. That came up on the MG, didn't it? Barbados. Texas, yeah, we got that one, Texas. Sure, that was on my list. Just jot any more down, it happens to come up. 1954 Bentley R-Type Saloon, lot 75 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen. The Bentley R-Type Saloon in single family ownership from new until this year. It's been a local car all her life. Great engine bay, very nicely detailed engine bay. Benefited from some recent recommissioning as well, the R-Type Saloon. And it is with its registration number. We did have this in our last sale, but the registration number was not with it. It now is. Please make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. The registration number, Oscar Victor Uniform 200, is now with the car. It is with the car. 1954 R-Type Saloon. Interest here starts you at 14 bid. At £14,000 bid with me at 14,000. On the R-Type Saloon, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,000 bid at 14,000. Against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just £14,000. At 14,000. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500, 15,000. 500 is your bid, thank you. And I'm out now at £15,500 bid now at 15,500. At 50, it is your bid, don't worry, at £15,500 bid. Against my commission now. Bids in the sale room at £15,500. At 15,500, coming in again. Next bid 16 if you want to come in. At £15,500, 16,000. Right to the very, you're out of the back at 16,000. Fresh bidder. At £16,000. Got you right to the front at 16,000. 500. 17,000. Still at the front at £17,000. Gentleman at the front at 17,000. Shaking your head at the back. Still with you, sir, at £17,000. Only bid at 17,000. On the R-Type saloon then at £17,000. In the sale room with the registration number this time, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,000. Make no mistake at all. I'll take 250 if that'll help you come back in. 17.5, even better. Fresh bidder altogether at 17.5. 750. 18,000. 250 again if you like, sir. 18,250. Shaking your head at £18,250 bid. Thanks, Thomas, again. At 18.25. Bid in the sale room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Fair warning everywhere else. You're both out at £18,750. We're finished and done. It's provisional, sir. We'll try for you at that. 18,750. Just need your paddle number if you don't mind. 244. 244. Guys on provisionals will have a word with the owner for you. We'll get back to you as soon as we possibly can with an answer. Thanks very much indeed. Lot 76, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1971 MGB GT. Manual overdrive, this one, ladies and gentlemen. June next year, the MOT with the Webasto style sunroof. Retrimmed interior with a wooden dash and door cappings, mini light wheels as well. This one really looks very, very nice. You know, some MGBs, they can all look the same, can't they? But this one really looks a nice car. Retrimmed inside with the Webasto roof, or Webasto style, I have to keep saying that, Webasto style. On the mini lights. Interest here starts me away. I won't mess about here because there's quite a few commissions. I'm straight in at 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, 4.5. I'm on outright sale at £4,500. Bid with me at 4,500. On the MGB, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500. Nice looking MGB here on the mini lights at £4,500. Bid at 4.5. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, retrimmed interior as well. Showing 76,000 miles there or thereabouts at £4,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,500. You're absolutely sure I will sell her away, outright sale. It's not provisional, I'm selling her away at £4,500. On commission then against you all in the sale room at 4.5. Sold away at £4,500. That's 3,002. Sold away at 4,500. Right, okay, thank you. Lot 79. Thanks very much. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 77. This is the 1970 Ford Taunus, the P720M 3-litre S. Again, quite a mouthful there, that one, isn't it? South African car, sold new in South Africa, ladies and gentlemen. I really think, you can see it on the video all there, really think this is a very, very sharp-looking coupe from 1970. Great design, these. Very, very rare in the UK, of course. German car. This one, like I said, has come from South Africa. I mean, they're rare enough in Germany and South Africa, let alone here. In fact, we've only got 4 in the UK, according to the DVLA website. So you're not going to pass another one on the way home, or you'd be very lucky if you did. Over £10,000 has been spent by our vendor on restoration and recommissioning. Loads of work done on it. 3-litre V6 Essex engine as fitted to the Ford Capris, of course, in period here in the UK, and the Ford Granadas. Manual gearbox on her, on the button, ready to go. Interest here starts you at 6.5, 6.8, 7,000. That's £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000. On the Ford Taunus, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Bid at 7,000. Against you all in the sale room, just £7,000. Bid with me at £7,000. Against you on the internet, against you in the room, at £7,000. I have bid at 7,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at £7,000. 7,2, 7,5, 7,8, 8,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £8,000, I have still bid on my commission book at £8,000. Great looking car here at just 8,000. Over £10,000 has been spent, ladies and gentlemen, on it. In the history file, 3-litre V6 manual at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On the Ford Taunus at £8,000 only bid. Against you in the sale room and against you on the World Wide Web, you're absolutely sure at just £8,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £8,000. Finished and done then at 8,000. £8,000. That is provisional. 187. 187. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 78. Lot 78 is the 1989 Ford Escort XR3 EFI. Electronic fuel injection one, this one. We believe these were only done for 1 year. August this year, the MOT has been restored, featured in 2 magazine articles as well. Lots of recent expenditure. XR3 there, ladies and gentlemen. Interest starts you at 5.5, 5.8 at £5,800. Bid with me at 5,800 on commission at 5.8. Next bid 6,000 if you want to come in on the Ford Escort, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,800, 6,200 at 6.2. Bid with me at £6,200. Bid at 6.2. Against you online and against you in the room at 6.5, 6.8. Still at £6,800. Bid with me at 6,800. Fill it up to 7,000 if you want to. At £6,800 bid. 7,000. I'm not sure which one it was, but it's 7,000. 7.2. Still with me at 7,200. At 7,002. 7.5. I'm out, sir. It's your bid at £7,500 bid. Thanks, Thomas. At £7,500 bid at 7.5. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £7,500. 7.7. Telephone. I know, yes, that's 7.8. We'll get back on the right leg, sir. 7.8. It's the telephone just shouting an odd number at us, a random number. 7.8. No. That's £7,800. £7,800. I'm aware of that. At £7,800, and we're selling away. It's outright sale. Gentleman's been in the room at £7,800. Outright sale, George, by the way. 7.9. 8,100. At 8,100. Selling away outright sale, gentlemen, at £8,100. You're out on the telephone. Last chance, sir. 8.2. 8,250. Against you, gentlemen, at 8,250 on my left. 8.3. 50 again, sir, if you like. 8,350. Still against you, gentlemen. Shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £8,300. Finished and done. Selling away. At £8,350. Finished and done. Sold away. 304. 304. 8,350 sold. Thanks very much indeed. Sure you're going to enjoy that one, sir. Nice motor, that one. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 79. The 1989 Porsche 928 S4. Showing round about 120,000 miles. It's the S4 automatic. April MOT next year with no advisories whatsoever. Has the factory sunroof, rare option there. Factory sunroof on this one. Over £2,500 was spent a few years ago, back in 2019 as well. Guards red, again, like I said, probably one of the best colours on a Porsche. Guards red, this one. Commission interest here starts you away at 6.5, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000, bid at 7,000. On my commission book on the Porsche 928 at just £7,000. 7.5, 8,000. At £8,000, bid with me. 8.5, 9,000. 9.5, I'm out. At £9,500 bid. Right in the gods there on the mezzanine. At 9,500. Against my commission interest at £9,500. Porsche 928 S4 Auto. No advisory MOT till April next year at £9,500 bid. At just £9,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. Selling away. Give me a shout if I'm missing you again in the sale room. Fill it up to 10 if you want to. I'm submitting the bid. At £9,500. Gentleman's bid on the mezzanine then at £9,500. Provisional would try for you. 323. 323. Provisional at 9,500. Oops, just get rid of that. There you go, George. Thank you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 80 in your catalogues, which is the 1978 Land Rover 109 Series 3. 2.25 petrol with the freewheel hubs. Has a new Exmoor trim canvas hood, I notice in my notes here. New seats fitted as well. Very solid example here. Like I said, 2.25 petrol, freewheel hubs on her as well. Interest here starts you at 5,000, 5,2, 5.5. At £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Land Rover, Series 3, 109 wheelbase. New Exmoor canvas hood on her. At £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. On commission, against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,500. Again, shout if I'm missing you anywhere, at just £5,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,500. Maiden commission interest then, against you all around the globe and against you in the room at £5,500. You're absolutely sure at just 5,500. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else at £5,500 finished and done. 5,800 is that? 5,600, dear me. Oh, 6,000, even better. At £6,000 bid at 6,000 against my commissions then. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. At £6,000 on the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. Submitting the bid. It is provisional then against you all in the room at 6,000. Provisional at £6,000. 620. Thank you at home. 620. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Just need to have a word with the vendor first of all. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 81. Which is the 1981 Toyota Hilux. And again, it's over to Paul and Simon.
It's just Paul. We've lost Simon again. He's chatting to people, doing selfies. He's fetching my drinks. He's fetched me several cups of tea today, so I can't complain. But let's talk about this. You shouldn't have a favourite lot, but this has got to be, it's in my top 3 of this sale. Look at it. Look at it. So this has come from South Africa. You don't really see any or many Hilux in this condition of this shape, which I think is the nicest shape. It's the Back to the Future shape. If you remember what Marty McFly was driving in the original Back to the Future film, it was a black one of these, jacked up with the KC daylighters on. It's Simon. He's come back. Look, where's my tea? Where's my tea?
I was talking Land Rover, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Look at this, though. So someone has stuffed a Ford V6 into a Hilux, and I think it's possibly one of the greatest things that man has ever created.
Absolutely, yeah, why not? I've always wanted one of these, you know. Like you said, Back to the Future came out. This is the one you want. What, a Ford V6? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, it's great because this has come from South Africa. A lot of Ford swaps happening over there because that V6 is in so many cars. But look at the shell, look at the inner wings. If you're buying this remotely, if you're viewing online, and I'm sure many are on this, just have a look. So look at the inner wings on this, the shut panels. Everywhere where these go rotten, this just hasn't even started. Look at
it has Red Bull, so it's going to go really quick.
It will give you wings. But look at the wing edges, all the places where you look on these just corrode to bits. They're like razor sharp, all of these edges. It's an incredible truck, it really is. I would like to own it. I might even have a little cheeky bid on it. So good luck. Let's see what it's worth, Jules.
Okay, I'll be watching for your bids. Eagle-eyed there, Paul. We'll see if you come in. Interest here on lot 81, the Toyota Hilux. South African car, as the boys have told you there. Interest here starts your way at, let's have a look, 7, 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8,000. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. On the Toyota Hilux at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. 8.2 got you in the sale room. 8.5 at 8,500. 8.8, 9,000. Still with me at £9,000, bid at 9,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Coming in anywhere else if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 9.5, I'm out now at £9,500 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas. Commissions are out now at £9,500 bid. Toyota Hilux, 10,000 with the Ford Essex V6 engine in it at £10,000 bid at 10,000. Great condition, great looking car here. Truck, I should say. Sorry about that. 10,500. I do apologize. Great looking truck at 10,500. The pickup, Toyota Hilux. Indestructible, of course, as we all know from Top Gear. They're like Captain Scarlet, these are. You'll never kill it. It will last. It will last you out. You'll be in the grave before this one at £10,500. Coming in again if you like anyone else online at 10,500. I'll take 750 if that'll help them to tempt them. We're on outright sale now. No longer provisional, selling away outright on the Toyota Hilux, 750, thank you. At £10,750, but at 10,750. Fill it up to 11,000 if you want her online. Currently at £10,750. 11,000, thank you. We'll stay in those 250s. At £11,000, but at 11,000. Like Paul and Simon have told you, what a sharp looking truck this one is. They'd both like to own it, but currently you're owning it at home. See, Simon's having a close look at me now. He's weighing up the options, whether he should have a bid or not. I guess that's a no. That's unfortunate. At £11,000, bid at 11,000. Coming in again if we like. Where's this one going to, Tom? Oh, Gloucester, right. Not quite as exotic as Barbados or Texas. We're selling this one to Gloucestershire. There you go. Going to be out in the fields of Gloucester. At £11,000, finishing done. Fair warning to the underbidder. Look sharp. If you want to come back in, or I'm selling away outright at 11,000. Oh, only just stopped myself there. 11 and a quarter in Oxfordshire. Green Laning in Oxfordshire, this one will be at £11,250. On the Toyota Hilux, 11 and a half. Back in Gloucestershire now, is it? Okay, at £11,500, but at 11,500. It's a county line battle. At £11,500 bid. Shouldn't laugh about that, really, to be honest. But at £11,500 bid, at 11,500. Currently going to Gloucestershire rather than Oxfordshire at £11,500. Finishing done. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. Selling away outright at £11,500. Sold away at £11,500. Well done on the internet. 5354. Sold away. Lot 55, the Morgan with the supercharger. Also sold away at £23,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking to find a new home for is lot 82, which is the 1995 Ford Mondeo 1.6 LX. No reserve whatsoever. One owner. 47,000 miles from new. That's all she's covered. With the original dealer plates and window stickers as well, has always been stored in a dry garage. 13 stamps in the service history booklet. Original bill of sale. Clearly well-loved, showing on my right there. Clearly well-loved and cherished all her life. Only being sold as original owner, unfortunately, has found her getting a little bit too low. He can't comfortably get in and out of her. So, unfortunately, he's having to let her go. This will no doubt be an absolutely outstanding buy for whoever is its next lucky owner. And don't forget, the Haggerty Festival of the Unexceptional is on next weekend. What a great car to take to that and show off in the concourse, no less. Interest here starts me away at £550. At just £550 bid with me at £550. On the Ford Mondeo at £550 bid, £600. My commissions are out, £650. At £650 bid, internet against internet there at £650. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in at just £650, £700. You'll never find another. £750 I've got in the sale room, Tom. £800. On the internet, sir. £850 still on the internet. Got multiple bidders on the internet. At £850 bid, give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. At £850 bid, £900, £950. Still going. £1,000. I've got you now, sir. Thank you. In the sale room. Is that £1,100, Tom? £1,050. £1,100. Back in the sale room at £1,100 bid at £1,100. On the Ford Mondeo at £1,100 bid at £1,100. £1,200. £1,300. Back in the sale room at £1,300 bid at £1,300. Cracking car, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, this is going to be an outstanding buy for whoever wins this one at £1,300 bid. £1,400. £1,500. In the room, Thomas, at £1,500. Just to be fair to the gentleman. There's multiple bidders on the internet, sir. I'm just keeping you in there. At £1,500 bid at £1,500. Against all your bidders, Tom, £1,600. £1,700. Back in the room at £1,700 bid at £1,700. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere else on this Mondeo. £1,800. £1,900. Still going at £1,900 bid. £2,000. I'll stay in hundreds, sir. You sure? Cracking car. Great provenance. 2-1 at £2,100 bid at 2-1. Had a close look at this one myself at £2,100. One owner from new at £2,100 bid in the sale room. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. 2-2. I'll take 50. 2,250. Bid in the room at £2,250.
If it's 2,500 quid, I will get VIP passes.
If the car reaches £2,500, Paul Callan's just told me very kindly he will get VIP passes for the Festival of the Unexceptional. There you go. Hey? It's sold out, so there's VIP passes. Nobody can get in. 2,350. At £2,350 bid at 2,350. You may just tip this one over the edge, Paul. We'll see. At 2,350, 2,450. at £2,450, bid in the room at 2,450. Against you at home at £2,450 bid. Fair warning at home, look sharp. With your bid, selling away in the sale room at 2,450, 2,550. £2,550 against you at home, selling away at 2,550. Yours, sir, at 2,550. Paul, gentleman in the second row there, 321, 321. 2,550, 321. Sold away. Just the gentleman in the blue top there. Lot 83, ladies and gentlemen, lot 83. Lot 83 is the 1986 Mercedes-Benz 420 SEC. Let's have a look here, lot 83. Just one former keeper. First owner kept her for 36 years, no less, driven 20 miles to the sale room. Interest here starts me away at 5,000, 5,2, 5, 5, 5,8. At £5,800, bid with me at 5,800. On the big Mercedes 420 SEC, just one former keeper showing 104,000 miles. 420 SEC Auto, MOT till March next year. At £5,800, bid at 5,800. Fill it up to 6,000 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen. Just give me a shout. Give me a nod, hand in the air if you like, at £5,800 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. Fill her up to 6,000, surely where? Currently at £5,800. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I will submit the bid at £5,800. Against you in the room and against you around the globe. Please look sharp if you want to come in at £5,800. Finished and done then. You're absolutely sure at £5,800. I'll take 5,900. If they're hovering away, it's gone for a brew at 5,800 on commission then at 5,800. That is 1023. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 84, which is the 2006 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. It's the Spec D, ladies and gentlemen. Rare thing here, the Spec D. One previous owner, completely original, standard condition. It's not been messed about with whatsoever. October 23 this year at the MOT, so October this year, showing round about 44,700 miles on the clock. Has been serviced every single year for the past 17 years. Impreza STI. Nothing on my book for this one. You'll have to start me away. I've heard the internet pinging. Where are you? Oh, right. Okay, that's no good. You'll have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 6,000 on the Impreza. Start me away at £6,000. 6,500 if you like is the next bid. 6,500 on the World Wide Web at £6,500 bid. 7,000. Still going at £7,000. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. 7,500. I've got you in the room. Thank you. Finally. At £7,500, bid at 7,500. Against you all online at £7,500. On the Impreza, Spec D, 8,000. On the internet at 8,000. 8,500, thank you. Back in the room at £8,500, bid at 8,500. Lots of motor car here, completely unmolested. One previous owner, 44,700 miles. October this year, the MOT. Has been serviced every year for the past 17 years at £8,500 bid in the sale room. At £8,500. Coming in if you like again online. At £8,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,500. 9,000. On the World Wide Web then at £9,000. You're still out in the room. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £9,000 I have on the internet with Tom. At £9,000. Against you in the room at just 9,000. I'll take 250, sir, if that'll help you. Currently at 9 on the World Wide Web at 9,000. 9,250. Too slow in the room. Internet bidder. Internet against internet now at 9,250 bid. Thanks anyway in the room. Next bid's 9,500 if you want to come in anywhere else. At £9,250 provisionally submitting the bid. You're absolutely sure at home. 9,500. Still going at 9,500. Next bid's 750. Fair warning to the underbidder. Great car here. Low mileage. One previous owner. Like I said, serviced every year for the past 17 years, not messed about with whatsoever. Factory original specification at 9,500 bid. Coming in again, if you like, at home, ladies and gentlemen, or fair warning from your auctioneer, submitting the bid then. It is provisional at 9,500, finished and done in the sale room. Ooh, 750, dear me. Still going at 9,750. Fill it up to 10,000 if you want her at home. I'm sure you do. Currently at 9,750. Fair warning, one last time again from your auctioneer. 10 bid at £10,000. Bid now at 10,000. On the Subaru Impreza at £10,000 bid. Provisionally selling. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe. You're sure in the sale room as well at £10,000. Finished and done. It's provisional. We will try for your client there, Thomas, at 10,000. 5560 provisional. Thanks, George. Lovely. Couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 65. Lot 65. Should have done this one last. I didn't realize which one it was. Lot 65, the Porsche 964 Turbo, sold away at £100,000. Good work there on the provisional desk, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 72 also sold the Porsche Boxster. Not quite £100,000 on this one. 6,900 sold away, sold away. Lot 85, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1991 Mercedes 300 SE. Automatic, showing 84,000 miles, MOT till October. Presents and drives very well indeed, this one. In the original factory specification again. Has a cherish number plate on there as well, A7NTR. Cherish number comes with the car as well. Interest here starts your way at 323436 at £3,600. Bid with me at 3,600. At £3,600. On the Mercedes 300 SE at £3,600. Bid with me at 3,600. At just 3,600. It's a lot of motor car here. 300 SE, 84,000 miles. Automatic box with the cherish number at £3,600. Against you in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600 on commission. Finished and done already, are we? At £3,600. 3,800. I'm out now at £3,800. Bid on the World Wide Web at 3,800. Going to Ireland, ladies and gentlemen, Southern Ireland at £3,800. Against my commission interest then at 3,800. It is provisionally selling on the internet to a client in Ireland at 3,800. We will try for you in Ireland. 3,800 provisional. 5422. Thanks, Thomas. Lot 86, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, lot 86. Again, I've had a close look at this one. Does need recommissioning, but what we have here, ladies and gentlemen, is a very desirable 1989 Ford Escort RS Turbo, showing 58,000 miles on the clock. Just one former keeper in the current ownership since 1993. Completely original specification, very solid car. Lots of history, MOT certificates going back to 1993. Interest here. Starts me way at 5,000, 5.5, 6.5, 7 in the room. Commissions are out at £7,000, bid in the room at 7,000. 7.5 internet, 8,000 in the room. At £8,000, bid in the room at 8,000. 8.5, 9,000. Still with a gentleman in the room at 9,000. Coming in again if you like. 9.5, 10,000. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. 10.5, 11,000. Get in now, gentlemen, if you like. Currently at £11,000. No, at £11,000, I have bid in the sale room at 11,000. 11.5 in the room. Fresh bidder in the room. 11,750. 12,000. 250. 12.5. 750. No, you're shaking your heads, gentlemen, this time at 12,750 I have. Seated bidder at £12,750. Bid on outright sale forever, of course. At £12,750. RS Turbo, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in now on the internet. I can take your clients now, Thomas, if you want. Currently at 12,750. You're out, gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. I'm selling away. Gentlemen, seated bidder then. At £12,750, you're all finished and done. Sold away at 12,750. 321 yet again. 321, 12,750. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 87 in your catalogues, is the 2002 BMW 318 CI convertible. Showing round about 104,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one. June next year, the MOT. Recent new battery and brakes, I noticed on this one. Drives and presents very well, it says in my notes. Has a great spec, this one. Power hood, electric memory seats. Really looks the business, doesn't it, on these alloys. Some previous old MOTs and invoices including there as well in the history. Interest here starts with me on the 318 convertible at 1,800, 1,900 bid. At £1,900, bid with me at 1,900. A lot of motor car there for just £1,900 against you all. 2,100. 2,2, I'm out now at £2,200, bid at 2,200. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200, bid at 2,200. 2,3, fresh bidder, further forward at 2,300, bid at 2,3. On the BMW convertible, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,300, bid at 2,3. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,300. Great car here at 2,300. 318 CI convertible automatic at £2,300, bid at 2,300. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,300. You're out at home at £2,300. Nobody coming in at home on this one. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. 2,400, there we go, at 2,400 against you, sir. At £2,400, bid at 2,400. 2,500. At £2,500, bid in the sale room at 2,500. At £2,500, BMW convertible, ladies and gentlemen, with the alloys. Sharp-looking car here. Recent new battery and brakes. At £2,500, 2.6 internet. At £2,600 bid on the World Wide Web, gentlemen, at 2,600, 2,700, thank you. Back in the room at £2,700 bid at 2,700. Like I said, sharp-looking BMW here at £2,700, 318 CI manual, 2,900. Oh, sorry, 2,800, beg your pardon, 2,800, 2,900 if you like, sir. Nope, thanks anyway for your bids. At £2,800 bid at 2,800. At £2,800 bid. BMW convertible, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800. I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional. At £2,800, finished and done. Absolutely sure, selling away outright then to the internet. Against you in the room at £2,800. Sold away at £2,800. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. That was my fault. 5513, thank you. No, it's okay. Don't worry. My hearing's going. I'm 57 years old now. Lot 80, not as sharp as it used to be. There we go, George. Thank you. Lot 88 is the 1995 Jaguar XJR 4-litre. Manual gearbox, ladies and gentlemen, not an auto. Manual gearbox showing round about 107,000 miles. MOT till October. That's good to know. 2 previous owners in the current ownership since 2001. Original book pack. 10 service stamps. Lots of bills in the history file as well. Matching set of Pirelli P0s, no doubt, as well. I've heard the internet pinging. Where are you, Thomas? At £5,000, bid at 5,000 on the internet. Left my commissions in the bid, in the dust rather, at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen. 5,250 at 5,250, bid at 5.25. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,250 bid. Manual XJR 4-litre, not an auto, a manual, ladies and gentlemen. Early car as well at 5,250 bid. With the book pack, 10 stamps in that one. Lots of bills, regularly maintain this one. That's obvious from all the invoices we've got on the history file. At £5,250. Give me a shout anywhere else in the sale room if you want to come in. Currently with Thomas on the World Wide Web at 5,250. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. You sure, gentlemen? Oh, I think they've still got that on. That is provisional at £5,250. Provisional. $5,503. I caught that one. Lot 89. George, do us a favour. Just get them to switch that off. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 89. Lot 89 is the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL350. The SL350 automatic, showing round about 69,000 miles. June next year, the MOT. No advisories whatsoever on this one. Last owner for over 7 years. Original factory specification. Drives and presents very well indeed. Good-looking cars, these, and must have cost an absolute fortune when they were new. Anyway, my commission bidders value it at 5.5, 6 bid at £6,000. Bid with me at 6,000. 6.5, I'm out, sir, at 6,500. Bid in the sale room at 6,500. On the Mercedes SL350 at £6,500 bid. All my commissions are out at 6,500. Like I said, this would have been a hell of an expensive motor car. 6,750. Fill it up to 7, sir, if you want to. No. 7 bid. Internet bidder at £7,000. At 7,250. Right on the front row now. At 7,250 bid. Give me a shout if you want to come back in anywhere else. At 7,250. Gentleman's bid right to the front of the sale room. Against both of your clients now. 7.5 bid on the internet. 750. Thank you. Still with you, sir. At 7,750 bid. You're still out further back, remember. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in. 8,250. At £8,250 bid in the sale room. At 8,250. Against you all at home, ladies and gentlemen. 8.5. Internet. 750. Back in the room at 8,750 bid. Fill it up, Thomas. Any of your clients currently at 8,750. On the Mercedes 350 SL, 69,000 miles. No advisory MOT till June, 9,000. Take £100 off you, sir. There you go. 9.1 at £9,100. Bid at 9.1. Still in the sale room at 9,100. Against you at home. Fair warning at home. Make no mistake at all. I'm selling away. 9.2. It's good that you can laugh about it, sir. Most people can't. They tend to cry when the internet's bidding against them. 9.3 at £9,300. Bid in the room at 9.3. Lovely motor car here at 9,300. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp. Selling away in the sale room at 9.3, 9.4. You sure? I can't take me for another one. What a nice car. That's the bank manager saying yes, by the way. 9.5, I've got in the room at 9.5. Too slow on the internet. 9.5, 9.6. Must be right, everybody wants it. I've got 3 different bidders on the internet against you. 9.7. Back in the sale room at £9,700. Bid at 9.7. At £9,700. Against you all on the internet. Fair warning then at 9.7. I'm selling away. You bought it, sir, at 9.7. Very well done. Just need your paddle number, please. 312, £9,700. It's always nice to know that there was a lot of competition for the car. You know what I mean? You know you've done the right thing then, rather than you being the only bidder. Lot 90, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know how we get on with that. Yeah, hope you enjoy it. Lot 90, ladies and gentlemen, is the Rover. Oh, here's one I had a really good look at. I haven't seen one of these forever. Rover 825 SL injection. Just 2 owners from new. First owner had her for 26 years. That was till February this year. So virtually 1 owner from new. In the original factory specification, according to the DVLA website, there's only 17 of these cars left. Lots of original paperwork as well. In British Racing Green, and why not? You would want one in British Racing Green, I guess, wouldn't you, a Rover? Interest here with me starts me away at just £2,000. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. At just £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. On the Rover, 825 SLI at £2,000 bid. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at £2,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere else at just £2,000 on the Rover, 825 SLI. Nobody else come for in the sale room. 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, sir, if you like. Time warp car, this one at £2,800. Against you in the sale room at 2,800 I have. You're both out, gentlemen, at £2,800. Fill it up to 3 if you want it anywhere else. Currently at £2,800. Finish and done. Absolutely sure at 2,800. Against you both, gentlemen, at £2,800. Finish and done then at 2,800. 3,000. I'm out now at £3,000 bid on the World Wide Web. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. On the Rover 825 SLI, I'm submitting the bid then at £3,000 with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, against the gentleman in the sale room. We will try for you, Thomas, at £3,000 provisional. 1940. Thanks very much indeed at home. We'll let you know as soon as we've spoken to the vendor. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 91. Here we are. Fabulous 1986 Toyota Supra 3-litre injection. Let's get Paul's lowdown on this one.
Thank you, Jules. Well, my good friend Simon is actually reenacting what it would feel like to be a very successful second division footballer in the 1980s or early 1990s. How does it feel in there? You just imagine you've driven this away in the late 80s, because this is a one-year only paint code we've learned from Julian today. Very rare, very special car. How does it feel in there?
It feels lovely. I feel successful. I feel like I've made something of myself. And I think that when people see me driving it, they'll realise I've made something of myself as well.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this is only make-believe, so that actually hasn't happened. But you could buy this car and pretend.
It's all about pretending, isn't it? And the thing is that why wouldn't you want to pretend in something as luxurious and beautiful as this, Paul?
Yeah, it is magnificent. So as we've said earlier on, it's just the most beautiful and very rare, as Jules will tell you, one-year only colour code. Brown metallic with more brown metallic, with brown interior, with extra brown. And for me, it couldn't get any better. Condition is remarkable. History is amazing. And it has now been touched and contributed to by Simon Gregson.
It has my DNA all over it, along with many other things which we won't go into.
Yes, on that point, we'll hand back to Jules.
Well, I don't know quite what to say there. Apart from, I know. You can't legislate for that, can you, at all on live TV? Apart from, I used to own one of these in the 1990s for 3.5 years. Never missed a beat whatsoever. What a cracking car they are. So I'm going to have a bid myself, actually. So interest here starts your way at 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the Toyota Supra, 3-litre injection, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000, bid at 6,000. 3-litre injection Supra, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000, against you all around the globe and against you in the sale room at £6,000. On the Supra, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,000. You're absolutely sure in the sale room, you're sure around the globe at just £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Oh, that's the chairman bidding against me. What are you doing, Mr. Chairman? 6.2, 6.4 with me, literally. I'm being honest with everybody there at 6,400 bid. At £6,400 bid with me at 6.4. I could fall out with him, you know. I might not come to the next sale. At £6,400 bid at 6,400. On the Supra, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,400. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at just 6,400. Toyota Supra, 3-litre injection. 6.6, here we go, internet now. I've got to beat them. At 6.6, 6.8. At £6,800, bid at 6.8. On the Toyota Supra, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800, bid at 6.8. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake at all, at just £6,800. Absolutely sure, finished and done. I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see on her. Oh, 7,000. What's it like under the hood? I haven't had time to look at it. Just pop the hood. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. Just haven't had time to look at it. I've been so busy. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Will, what did this one drive like? Did it drive all right? Yep. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. What's that like, Simon? Nothing there. £7,000. Bob on, 7.2. At £7,200, bid at 7.2.
I'm going to give you my professional assessment
if
here.
you wouldn't mind.
First of all, it is very, very honestly clean. It's not been steam cleaned, which I like, because you can see what you're working with there. Strut tops are perfect. Bulkhead is perfect. It's remarkably good for a UK car. That's astounding. It's the only word I can use for that. So if you're buying it online, I think that's that's cheap at 72, isn't it? That's
if you're
really
buying
cheap.
it online, don't bother. At £7,200, bid with me at 7.2. What do you mean 7.5?
Look at all the
£200
edges,
increase.
Stu. Give us some edges.
It's not
Look
fair
at that.
to the
Look.
auction. It's
Look at
7.5.
this.
7.6 at £7,600 bid with me at 7.6. Still with me at £7,600 bid at 7.6. With me, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,600 against you at home. Absolutely sure at £7,600. Fair warning at home then. Submitting the bid. 7.8. What do you think? What's our commission rate again? Do I get a discount? At £7,800 bid. Dear me, I'll have to sell some gear if I buy that. 8,000. At £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. I haven't even got a paddle number. At £8,000 bid at 8,000. Still with me at £8,000. Coming in again, I'll put it on your paddle. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It can be 10 grand if it's on your paddle. At £8,000 bid. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000. Fair warning, on the internet at £8,000, you finished and done. Provisional with me at £8,000. No, I'll get one. I'll just put my name down. £8,000 provisional. Oh, dear me. There we go. Right, okay. Never had a chance to look at it, so, you know, it's nice. That's okay. Yeah, it'll just be in at the next sale. If it's a bag of spanners, I'll have it in the next sale. No, it'll be lovely, honestly. Lot 92, ladies and gentlemen, lot 92. I did write down, I want this one. I did write that down. Lot 92. No, it's provisional. Yeah, provisional. No hammer comes down when it's provisional. Lot 92, 2001 Honda Civic, 1.4 injection S. Let's have a look here. No reserve whatsoever. Family owned from new with a comprehensive service record showing 104,000 miles. Automatic. March next year, the MOT. Cam belt replaced in April. An S model with alloys and air conditioning. Let's have a look. Where do you want to be on this one, ladies and gentlemen? 600 bid on the World Wide Web. Nothing on my book, no reserve at £600. They've been bidding away while I've been chatting away at £600 bid at 600. On the World Wide Web then at £600 bid, 700. Thank you, sir. I've got you in the room at 700, 800, 900. Back in the room at £900 bid, 1,000. I'll stay 100, sir. 1,100 at 1,100. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. They're out on the internet apparently. £1,100 bid in the room. Honda Civic 1.4 injection S. £1,100. Family owned at £1,100. Fair warning, no reserve whatsoever. I'm selling away at just £1,100. Gentlemen's bid in the room. Give me a shout if you want to come in anywhere else at £1,100. Sold away at £1,100. 306. £1,100. Sold away. Lot 93, ladies and gentlemen, lot 93 is the 2009 Mercedes CL500. Let's have a look here. The Mercedes. Automatic, February. Next year, the MOT. Showing round about 63,000 miles. Great history on this one. Amazing factory specification, it says here. I'm sure it's got absolutely everything on it. These are the Mercedes flagships, haven't they? So you name it, it'll have all the bells and whistles on. Interest here starts me away at 5.5, 6.5, 7 bid at £7,000. Only bid at 7,000. At £7,000 bid with me at 7,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. Only bid at 7,000. 7.5. Against my commission interest at £7,500 bid in the room at £7,500 bid now at £7,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £7,500. Finish and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'll submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. And we're on outright, so are you sure about that? Okay. Oh, right, okay. Ah, well, that's easy then. That's easy. At £7,500. Finish and done then. Selling away in the sale room at £7,500. 323. Sold away at £7,500. Elliot, if you need a new car, I've got a lovely Toyota Supra for you. Yeah. I'll give you a price on it at the end of the. I'll give you a price at the end. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually, we've got another update here. Sold. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SE, lot 85, sold away for £3,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogue is lot 94. Lot 94 is the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. Let's have a look here. 56,000 miles. Owned by the vendor for 17 years. There's only 4 recorded keepers. Our vendor's had it for 17 years. Nice colour on this one. Bonny looking car here. Interest here starts me away at 4,805, 2.5 at £5,500 bid. At just £5,500 bid with me at 5,500. 5,800, 6,000. Still with me at £6,000, only bid at £6,000. On the Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Next bid, 6,200 if you want to come in anywhere else. Currently at £6,000 bid. On the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2 at £6,000. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. 6,200, I'm out now at 6,200 bid on the telephone, on the internet, against the telephone, beg your pardon, at 6,200, 6,400. It's because George was coming in at exactly the same time at 6,400. 6,400, 6,600. I haven't got over the shock of bidding on a car, actually. It's 6,600. Without looking at it, can't believe that. 6,800 at £6,800 bid at 6,800. On the telephone at £6,800 bid. On the Rolls-Royce. You're out at home, I'm afraid to say. 7,000. Internet bidder against the telephone. Give me a shout in the room if you want to come in. At £7,000. 7,200. Telephone bidder at £7,200 bid at 7,200. 7,400 at £7,400 bid against the telephone at £7,400 bid. Internet bidder. 7,600 on the telephone with George at £7,600. 7,800 at £7,800 bid against you on the telephone. I'm on outright sale, I would imagine. Yes, at £7,800 bid at 7,800. I'll take 7,900 if that'll help them. We're on outright sale. He's gone. At £7,800. I suppose that's one way to say no, isn't it? You just hang the phone up. At 7,900, 7,800, beg your pardon, selling away then at £7,800 on the World Wide Web. Sold away with you, Thomas, at 7,800. 3,902. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 95. Lot 95 is the Mercedes CL 500. Let's have a look here with the Mercedes. Showing round about 79,000 miles. Automatic transmission. July next year, the MOT. Great service history. 2 previous owners. We've got every MOT from 2003. That was his first one. So there's every MOT with it. Fitted car cover. Had £900 just spent on the suspension and a new battery. Let's have a look. Lot 95 in your catalogues. Interest here starts me away at 4,800, 5,000, 5,200 bid at £5,200 bid with me at 5,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200 bid at 5,200. CL 500 Mercedes here at £5,200 bid at 5,200. At just 5,200. I'll take 5,400 as the next bid if that'll help you anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £5,200 bid. On the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, it's against you in the room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all. Maiden commission interest then at £5,200. On the Mercedes, provisionally selling then against you all in the room at 5,200. That is 1198. Provisional. Lot 96, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1982 Austin Metro Van & Pla, showing round about 66,000 miles, automatic, MOT till April next year. Even though it's tax and MOT exempt, our vendor has an MOT on it till next April. Just 5 owners from new, recent full service, refurbished automatic gearbox as well. Looks like there's only 5 of these. Left on the road, according to the DVLA. Has an unleaded head for as well. You can stick unleaded petrol in her as well. 4 new tyres. Gosh, it's got everything, this one, the Van & Pla. Interest here starts me away at 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. At £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 bid at 3,000 on the Van & Pla. at £3,000. Were you nowhere near, Thomas? At £3,000, bid at 3,000. I'm on outright sale at 3,000. 3,2, 3,4 at £3,400, bid at 3,4. Still with me at 3,004. 3,6, bidder in the room. 3,7, I've got it. £3,700, bid at 3,7. Nearly on the wrong leg here, actually, at £3,700. Thanks to your bids anywhere in the room at £3,700 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,700. On my commission book. Against you on the telephone, George. 3/8's the next bid. At £3,700 bid at 3,7. Against you on the telephone, against you in the room. Give me a shout if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £3,700 bid. At 3,7. 3,8. Sorry about this, George, but 4,000. That's what I mean. I nearly got on the wrong leg. I had so many commissions. 4 bid at £4,000. But I will take 4,1. Just to be fair, I will take 4,1. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. Still on commission at £4,000. You're still out in the room as well, ladies and gentlemen. At £4,000 I had bid. On the Austin Metro, Vanden Plas, 66,000 miles. One of only 5 believed to be still in existence. At £4,000 bid. Got you. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Give you a chance on the telephone, George. Currently at 4,000. Shaking your head at £4,000. Finishing done. Selling away. Outright sale then on my commission book. Sold away at 4,000. That wasn't somebody coming in there right at the death. All right, that's okay. I was like, oh, dear me. That is 3,023. Sold away. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 97 is the Mercedes CL 600. Showing round about 116,000 miles. June next year, the MOT drives and presents very well indeed. So I'm told there's 14 stamps in the service book. Great original factory specification. Had a very late commission bid passed to me, but that makes it very easy for me. Interest here starts you at 5, 5,2, 5,5, 5,8, 6,000. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. Sorry to disappoint your bidders there, Thomas. At £6,000, like I said, that was the bid you've just passed to me. It's your own fault. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. On the Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else around the globe at just £6,000. Finishing done then, are we? At 6,000. 6,2 is your bid, sir, at £6,200 bid in the sale room. CL 600 here against my late commission interest at £6,200. Selling away outright against my commission, against you on the internet as well, and against you further back in the sale room at £6,200 bids with the gentleman at the front. You bought that one, sir, at 6,200. Just need your paddle number, please, gentlemen, if you don't mind. 351. Thanks very much indeed. 351. Lovely. Next update for you, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 87, the BMW 318 CI convertible, sold away at £2,800. Next lot in your catalogue is lot 98, which is the 1955 Standard 8 1.5 litre competition saloon. Professionally built back in 2003, very competitive little racing car, extensively modified and upgraded, recently recommissioned. Goodwood Revival competitor as well. Interesting race history. Interest here starts you at 10.5, 11 bid. At £11,000, bid with me at 11,000. On the Standard 8, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000. Against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe at just £11,000. Maiden commission interest then at 11,000. On the Standard 8 competition, ladies and gentlemen, at £11,000. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room. Give Thomas a nudge online if you want to come in. Currently at £11,000. Virtually, I mean, of course, at £11,000. Finished and done then. Maiden commission interest at just £11,000 on the Standard 8 competition. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say. I'm way too far away from our vendor's reserve. If you do have a genuine interest in the car, either in the sale room here or indeed around the globe, please have a word with our provisional bids team. But that one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 99 in your catalogues, which is the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL. What a nice car this is. Says here in my notes, time warp condition. I can't really disagree with that. Showing round about 112,000 miles, automatic transmission. Lots of paperwork with the car as well. Drives and presents fantastically well. Interest here starts you away at 6.5 bid. At £6,500 bid with me at 6,500. Mercedes 450 SEL from 1979. Great looking car. Time warp condition at £6,500 bid with me at 6,500 on commission. Against you all around the globe, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6.5, 7,000. 500, 8 if you like, sir. 8 bid, I'm out. At £8,000 bid in the room at 8,000. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. In the room at £8,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just 8,000. Commissions are out now at £8,000. Against you on the telephone, 8,250. No, shaking your head. I've got 8.25 on the internet. I'm sorry about that, George. Just a little bit quicker. 8,250 on the internet. Against you in the sale room at £8,250 bid. At 8,250. Next bid's 8,500. Currently at £8,250. It's against you, George. Must be worth another bid, surely. 450 SEL. Time warp car. Loads of paperwork. Drives and presents fantastically well. It's got the original Becker Europa cassette radio in it. Totally original factory specification at 8,250 bid on the internet. Against you on the telephone, shaking your head. At £8,250, provisionally selling then. It's against you, sir, in the sale room. Just give me a shout if you want to come in. Currently at £8,250, finished and done. We will try for you at 8,250. 5413, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 100. Lot 100 is the BMW 733 injection. Almost. It's a little smaller engine, but almost a competitor to the previous lot. Project car, this one, ladies and gentlemen, lot 100. Showing round about 76,000 miles. Automatic transmission. Nice interior, just 3 owners from new. Will make an absolutely cracking project, this one. The 733 injection. I haven't got anything on my book, believe it or not, so I'm hoping you've all come to the sale room. Where are you at, Thomas? £2,000 bid at 2,000. On the internet, like I said, nothing on my commission book on this one at £2,000 bid. Internet bidder then at £2,000. At just £2,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. Against you everywhere else around the globe at just £2,000 bid at 2,000. On the internet at £2,000. At just 2,000. Project car, ladies and gentlemen, 2,000. Next bid's 2,200 if you want to come in anywhere else around the globe at just £2,000. Can't believe there's nobody else for this one at just £2,000. I mean, we're nowhere near the reserve. If nobody else is prepared to bid, if nobody's come for it, I can't sell it. Can't submit that bid at £2,000. You're just way too far away. At £2,000, absolutely sure in the sale room. 2,200 in the sale room. Finally, eventually, at £2,200 bid at 2,200. Against you online at £2,200. On the BMW 733 injection at just £2,200. Finished and done in Owie. Fair warning on the internet at £2,200. Finished and done then at 2,200. I'm really sorry, but I do appreciate your bid, but you need to have a word with the provisionals team, both online and in the room. I'm too far away from the reserve. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time either. Too far away. Way too far away on that one, I'm afraid to say. Well, thanks anyway. Lot 101 in your catalogues is the 1965 Volkswagen Beetle, and it's over to Paul and Simon for this one.
Thank you very much, Jules. We're just both admiring this, aren't we? It's a very beautiful little car. 65 is a great year because you get all sorts of wonderful things. So you get the sloping headlights, you get the higher side windows, you get the longer deck at the back, but it's the last year of the dome hubcaps, which you were just admiring. Very nice looking car. This one's got a lovely provenance. That mileage is genuine. That low mileage is exactly what it says. It's got a little bit of a repaint. It's had 4 new wings. It's been converted to 12 volt. But what do you think about Beetles, Si? Have you ever had a Beetle?
I've never had a Beetle, and I've never really been into them until the last 3 or 4 years where I've really started to appreciate them. And this one is just simply lovely, isn't it?
Simply lovely. Very usable classic. If you've never had a classic car before, if you're trying to get into a scene, the Volkswagen scene is very welcoming, very inclusive, all sorts of ways and shows to go to. Great owners club, amazing spares backup. And I chatted to the guy that consigned this car earlier. He was an ex-Porsche technician that's now an RAC man.
Oh, is that right? Well, there you go. Just like the car we had earlier with the aeronautical engineer from Rolls-Royce. You know, this has been well looked after.
Yeah, it's been very well looked after. I think it's even got some fuel in it.
Do you reckon? Yeah. There must be plenty left in the tank.
Plenty left in tank, Jules. Over to you.
Thanks for that, gentlemen. 1965 Volkswagen Beetle 1200. Just 2 owners from new. 34,000 miles, great history with her, been cherished all her life. Let's have a look here. Interest here starts your way at 5,000, 5,2, 5.5 at £5,500, bid at 5,500. On the Volkswagen Beetle, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,500. Against you in the sale room at 5,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,500. 6,000. 500 at £6,500, bid at 6,500 at £6,500. Still on commission, ladies. What an absolutely fantastic Volkswagen Beetle. 2 owners from new, 34,000 miles, UK supplied from new in Southport, quite local to us. Great service history, cherished all her life at £6,500. I'll take 6,800 at £6,500, bid at 6,500. Coming in again if you like at home. At £6,500. On the Volkswagen Beetle then at 6,500. 6,800. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting to look up there at you at £6,800. I hadn't really fallen out with you before. At £6,800 bid. 6,800. In the sale room then at £6,800 against my commission interest. Submitting the bid. Fair warning everywhere else around the globe. Fair warning on the internet at £6,800. 7,000. Internet, it's against you, sir. 7,200. Back in the game at £7,200, bid at 7,200. Back in the sale room at 7,200. Against your clients at £7,200. They're out at 7,200. Fair warning at home, fair warning in the sale room. Provisionally selling at 7,200. 323. 323. 7,200 provisional. Ooh, lot 102, ladies and gentlemen, 102. Oh, here we are. No reserve on this one, lot 102. It's the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230. I can hear the internet pinging away already. 230 compressor. MOT till May next year, showing round about 71,000 miles. It's a manual transmission, ladies and gentlemen, not an auto. 3 former keepers, 10 service stamps as well. I'm in. Oh, you're way past me. I was in at 1,600. Where are you? 2,500, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000, 2,200, 2,500. There we go. £2,500 bid at 2,500. No reserve whatsoever on Mercedes compressor at 2,500. 3,000. At 3,000. Next bid's 3,200, I think there. At 3,200. Probably getting towards where we need to be there. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. On the Mercedes SLK 230 compressor at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. At £3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you want to come in at home. Just at £3,000. No reserve whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. At £3,000. You're sure at home. Leaving it behind. Try another 100 there. Like I said, we're just about where we need to be there at 3,000, I would imagine. But at £3,000, fair warning at home. If you want to come back in, we can't be fairer than that for another £100. So we're selling away. Look sharp at home. 3-1. Thank you. Just in time. Right on the hammer. At £3,100, bid at 3,100. Still with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,100. On the Mercedes compressor at 3,100. Fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake, I'm selling her away at £3,100. Finished and done. Sold away at £3,100. 5404. Thank you at home. Lot 103. 103 is the 2001 Porsche Boxster. 2.7 litre this one. £6,000 has been spent on an engine refresh, ladies and gentlemen, with a Mark specialist just in 2021. Recent replacement hood as well. Extensive service history on a manual gearbox. June next year, the MOT. There we are, the Porsche Boxster. Interest here with me. There's been quite a few bids on this one. I'm in at 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8. At £4,800 bid with me at 4,800. At 4,800. Fill it up to 5,000 if you want or anywhere else. Currently at £4,800 bid with me at £4,800. It's against you, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,800. Great colour here on this one. The Porsche Boxster 2.7 at £4,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. Fill it up to 5,000. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at all. Currently at £4,800. Finished and done then. Selling away at 4,000. Oh, no, we're not out, actually, are we? Or are we on sale? Provisional then at £4,800. Finished and done then. Provisionally selling. Bang, sold away. Thank you from the vendor. Sold away at £4,800. That is 3015. Sold away. Thanks, Elliot. Good work there, mate. Lot 104 in your catalogues is the year 2000 BMW Alpina B3. It's the 3.3 litre. This is going to be a barnstormer of a car as well. Automatic transmission on this one. You can forget that. January 2024, the MOT. Just one former keeper. Lots of recent expenditure with the Mark Specialist. Superb performance on these as well. Very high spec. Just had the wheels done. Wheels look really sharp on this one. Nothing on my book, but I've heard the internet pinging away. Where are you at, Thomas? 9,000 on the World Wide Web at £9,000. They've been bidding away while I've been telling you about the car. At £9,000, bid now at 9,000 on the World Wide Web, and that is provisional. We're submitting the bid on the BMW Alpina B3, 3.3 litre at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Coming in again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like, anywhere else around the globe, currently at £9,000, only bid at 9. At £9,000 on the World Wide Web. It's against you all in the sale room. Look sharp. Next bid's 9,200. I will take 9,200 if that'll help anybody at all around the globe or in the sale room. Thank you at 9,200. Internet against internet bidding now at £9,200 on the Alpina B3, 3.3 litre. Full fat performance machine here. No messing about with this once you get your foot down with this one at £9,200. Finished and done. Another guy waving away at the back. I know, yeah. Waving away at the auction here. Yeah, £9,200. Coming in if you like anywhere else. It's only Kurt. It doesn't matter. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. £9,200 bid. He's not listening either. At 9,200. Coming in if you like anywhere else at £9,200. It is provisional at 9,200. Oh, what number was that one, please, Thomas? 5429. Thank you. Next lot in your catalogues. Oh, here's something completely different, like Monty Python would say. Lot 105, 1959 Ford Thunderbird. What's it got in this one? This is a 352, 300 horsepower V8. So 352 cubic inch, 300 horsepower V8. Cruise-o-matic 3-speed transmission. Runs, drives, starts and stops. There you are. You can see her out on the industrial estate there. Was imported into UK in 2009. Had 3 former keepers since then. Interest here starts me away at £6,500. That's all I've got on commission, ladies and gentlemen, to start you away at £6,500 on the Ford Thunderbird. At £6,500, bid at £6,500. Next bid 7 if you want to come in. Currently at £6,500. Bid on my commission book then at £6,500. On the Thunderbird, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,500. Big slice of Americana here. Great big slice at £6,500. Nobody come for in the sale room at £6,500 on commission then at £6,500. Against you on the internet and against you in the room at £6,500. Just put your hand in the air, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to bid. We're really easy to deal with at £6,500 on the Ford Thunderbird. Can't believe there's nobody come for it. Just £6,500. You're absolutely sure in the room then at £6,500. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to say, at 6,500. 7,000. We're still nowhere near. I'll take it provisionally, but we're nowhere near on that one at £7,000. We'll see what we can do. Provisional. You never know. 664. Thank you. 664 at £7,000. We'll see what we can do for you, Tom, but we are a country mile away on that one, but you never know. Lot 106. 1981, Austin Maxi. There you go. These used to be very common. You won't remember these, of course, Thomas. You're much too young, but these used to be a really popular car. Next door neighbor over the road when I was a kid used to have one. Austin Maxi 2 1750L. Amazingly enough, there's only 21 currently licensed on UK roads with 26 sown, so they've nearly all disappeared. Original specification, 2 former keepers as well, showing round about 50,000 miles. I've got £3,000 to start you, ladies and gentlemen, at 3 bid. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On the Austin Maxi at £3,000. That's you at 3. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. At £3,000. On the Austin Maxi then at £3,000. On the World Wide Web at 3,000. Nothing on my book, but we got £3,000 bid on the internet. It's against you all in the room at £3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £3,000. On the Austin Maxi then at just 3,000. Finished and done already, are you? All very quiet in the sale room, very quiet around the globe, apart from those people who've been bidding before we kick the auction off. Provisional then at £3,000. We'll see what we can do again for your client there, Thomas. 2643. 2643. Lot 107. 1982 Ford Cortina. 2 litre. Has had an older restoration, this one. Very clean and tidy. Engine bay, interior, presents very well. Manual gearbox showing 35,000 miles. We believe this is towards the end of production, this one. It's a 1982. Interest here, starts your way. Let's have a look. I'm in at, we've got 4,000 on the internet, but I've got 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at £5,000. On the Ford Cortina, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. On the Cortina, showing on my right, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Next bid's 5,200 if you want to come in. 2 litre Cortina here. Nice colour. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. Like I said, next bid's 5,200 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, in the room or anywhere around the globe. Currently at £5,000. Finished and done there. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. I will sell her away if that's all we're going to see. At £5,000, finished and done. Outright sale. At £5,000. On the Ford Cortina then at 5,000. Oh, I'll take it right at the death. 5,200, 5,500. Just as well it pings. I heard that one as my hammer was coming down. Still with me at 5,500. It's against you on the internet at £5,500. Make no mistake whatsoever. I know, yeah. We give them loads of warning all the time, but they don't listen to us, Thomas. That's the problem. At £5,500, bid at 5,500. Coming in again if you like. I'll take 5,600 from them if that'll help them. Currently at £5,500 bid. On my commission book against you at home. Can't say fairer than that. We'll do you another £100 or I'm selling away. Make no mistake at all at 5,500. Dear me, dear me. 5,600 against my commission then. Selling away. With you at home at 5,600. Sold away at £5,600. 5,360. Doing it on purpose. They do that when I'm selling the toys, you know. Guy called Graham Hamilton, who I know really well. He's a big dealer. He leaves it to the last possible second just to wind me up when I'm doing them, when he sees me on doing the auctioneering. Lot 99, ladies and gentlemen, Mercedes 450 SEL. Sold away at £8,500. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 108 in your catalogues. Lot 108 is the 1979 Triumph Spitfire 1500. Second of the Spitfires we've offered for sale today. Manual overdrive. June next year, the MOT. Just 3 former keepers. Factory hardtop. Comes with it. Previous MOTs and invoices going all the way back to 1982 with the original bill of sale as well. Let's have a look here, see where we're at. Interest here starts with at 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. Yeah, £3,600 bid with me at 3,600. Triumph Spitfire, ladies and gentlemen, with the hard top at £3,600 bid at 3.6, 3.8, 4,000. At £4,000 bid with me at 4,000. Coming in again if you like at home. Nice example here. British Racing Green, 4.2. I'm out now. At £4,200 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas at £4,200 bid. At 4.2. On the Triumph Spitfire, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,200. At £4,200 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional. Give me a shout if you want to come in the sale room. Currently at £4,200 bid. If they're hovering, we'll take 4.3, Thomas. At £4,200. Look sharp at home if you want to come in, or I'm submitting the bid. It is provisional at £4,200. Finished and done then at home at 4,200. Provisional at 4,200. 5458, 4,200. Provisional. Thank you at home. Lot 109 in your catalogues. 1993 Rover Mini Cooper 1.3 injection. Classic colour combination on this, isn't it? Red with the white stripes there. September. This year, the MOT has had some recommissioning in the past. Not a bad looking car, this one at all. Nice Union Jack on the roof as well. Interest here at 4,24446. At £4,600 bid with me at 4,600. On the Mini Cooper, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,600 bid. With me on commission at 4,600. 4,850. Still with me at £5,000 bid at 5,000. You're still out in the room, I'm afraid to say, at £5,000 bid. Thanks for your bids anyway. £5,000. At £5,000 bid. It's against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Coming in on the World Wide Web there, Tom. At £5,000 bid. 1993 Rover Mini Cooper. Great colour. Union Jack on the roof. Nice and patriotic at £5,000 bid. Finished and done then already, are we? At £5,000. You're out in the room. You're out around the globe as well at just £5,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure then at 5,000. Provisional at 5,000. That is 1198. 1198. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 110. Lot 110 is the 1982 Ford Capri 1.6L. First lady owner had her for 37 years. It's showing round about 35,000 miles. Original bill of sale, original factory specification as well. They are the Ford Capri. And I'm straight in at 3,500 bid at 3,500. At £3,500 bid, 3.8, 4,000, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6 if you like, sir. I'm out at £4,600 bid in the room at 4,600. On the Ford Capri at £4,600 bid. Nice low mileage example here at 4,600 bid. 4.8 fresh bidder. 4.9 at 4,000. I've learnt your style now, sir. At 4,900. Fill it up to 5 if you want. Currently at the front at £4,900. Thanks for your bids anyway, at 4,900, right at the very front of the room. At £4,900. Fill it up to 5 anywhere else if you like. Coming in if you like online, currently at 4,900, bid in the room. At £4,900 bid, finished and done. It is provisional, submitting the bid. At £4,900, you're all finished and done on the Ford Capri. I'll try for you again, sir. I've forgotten your number. I do apologise. 321, 321. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 111, which is a Triumph Dolomite Sprint. And again, we're over to Simon and Paul, or maybe just Paul on his own for the lowdown on this one.
And it might just be an audio feed as well, this one, because we've got no cameraman.
Oh,
because,
no, what's
I think
happened?
poor old Stuart's having technical difficulties, so we'll do it as a podcast. Well, he's had a dodgy burger, I reckon, Simon. Not likely from our burger van. It's magnificent.
Best burger van I've been to.
There you go. But here comes Stuart. Look, he's just gracefully gliding through a sea of cars like a swan with a camera. Just take your time, mate. Take your time. You know, there's just several, like 120,000 people watching online or something. But just take your time, Stuart. Take your time.
It was a long time since he was a Signet.
A long time. But let's talk about this beautiful Triumph Dolomite Sprint. So the Sprint, of course, is the one you want. It is effectively the car that they raced, they rallied, it won touring car. It was incredibly successful. And a lot of for an everyman car. You know, there were cars that had alloy wheels before, there were cars that had 16-valve engines before, but not in a car that the average man could afford, and that made it very exciting. This car has done 28,000 miles, Simon, that's all, and we think it's genuine because it's pretty much mostly original paint. The interior is insane. Stu, come around here, come on. Even though you've turned up late for work, come and have a look at this. Look, because inside, let him through. It's got the door plastic on. It's got the door plastic inside on every single door, which is a wonderful old boy trick. I used to have a beautiful, well, I still have it. I have a Mercedes that I bought, a Mercedes 123, and I peeled all the door plastic off and all the back seat plastic, and it was so satisfying. But question is, Simon, would you peel it off or leave it on?
I don't actually know, really. I mean, is it going to be a keeper, you'd have to take it off, wouldn't you? But I've been to your car showroom, and I've seen those rolls of plastic in your loft. Shh, sorry.
And even the vinyl roof is absolutely magnificent. So it is a wonderful unrestored car. It's just incredibly hard to find a Dolly Sprint in this condition, restored or unrestored. But this one just screams to me it's had a very easy life. So bid with confidence, and if you buy it, thrash it like hell. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much, gentlemen. Like you said, nice unrestored example, this one, isn't it? This Dolly Sprint from 1974, very original. Showing 28,000 miles, manual overdrive, MOT till next May. Just 2 previous on. I can hear the internet pinging away like mad here. Ping, 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 ping. We'll see how it gets on. I'm in at 5.5, 6 bid. 6.5, 7. 7,500 on the World Wide Web at £7,500 bid. 8,000. Still on the World Wide Web at £8,000 bid at 8,000. 8.5. Still on the World Wide Web, 9,000. Still on the internet at 9,000. 9.5 bid at 9,500 bid at 9.5. 10,000. I'm on outright sale at 10,000. Whoops, nearly pulled me rostrum apart there. I was so excited at 10,000. 10,500 telephone. You're in at £10,500 bid on the telephone. At £10,500 bid. 11,000 on the internet. 11,250 telephone. Against all your clients there, Thomas. 11.5, straight back at you. 11,750. Look sharp on the telephone if you want to jump in, George. 12 bid. Telephone bidder at 12,000. Against all these multiple bidders, 12,250. Still on the World Wide Web at 12,250. 12,500. Telephone bidder at £12,500 bid at 12.5. 750. Still on the internet, George. Against your telephone, 13 bid at £13,000 bid at 13,000, 13.25. Sorry, I couldn't get you in, ladies and gentlemen. It's just the internet popping and banging away there, and the telephone with George, 13.5. Multiple internet bidders, like we said, at 13,500. Next bid 750, George, if you want to come in. 13,750. Telephone with George. At £13,750 bid. Against you on the internet at 13,750. We've got George on the telephone. 14,000. You haven't lost it yet. You don't want to be saying that to him. At 14,000. 14.25. Against all your clients again there, Thomas, at 14,000. £250 on the telephone with George at 14.25. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning. Letting it slip through your fingers. Selling away. Triumph Dolomite Sprint here at 14,250. 14.5. £14,500 on the internet. Against you on the telephone. 750 at £14,750 bid. At 14,750. Coming in again if you like at home. Fair warning. Have to hurry this time. So fair warning from the auctioneer at home. I'm selling away on the telephone at 14,750. Sold away on the telephone at 14,750. Commiserations at home. Number 2,000. Excellent work there, George. There we go. Thank you. Lot 112 in your catalogues is the 1995 Rover Metro 1.4 Li. No reserve whatsoever on this one, showing just 28,000 miles, 2 former keepers from new, automatic transmission in the original specification, 9 entries in the service booklet, Comes with a book pack. No reserve, nothing on my book. Have you got anything, Thomas? Oh dear. Well, there's no reserve. 100 bid. At £100, bid at 100 on the internet, then at £100. 200. Internet against internet bidding there. 300 is that. At £300, bid at 400. At £400, bid at 400. 500. 600. Still going at £600, bid at 600. At £600. On the Rover Metro, 1.4 Li, just 28,000 miles. What a great first car this would make for someone. 1.4 Li automatic at £600. 650. Still going at £650, bid at 650. On the Rover Metro, no reserve whatsoever at 650. 7 bid. At £700, bid now at 700. At just £700. Still staying those 50s at 700 bid. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. No reserve whatsoever on this one at £700. Finished and done, and I am selling her away. Make no mistake at home. Look sharp with those bids at 750. Just in time. Dear me. Low mileage. 28,000 miles. 2 former keepers. Only been 3 owners. 800. At £800 bid. Just 3 owners from new. Original specification. 9 stamps in the cert. Remember, it's only done 28,000 miles. We don't expect 28 stamps in just because it's from 1995. It's only covered 28,000 miles. 9 stamps, full book pack, and the wallet as well at £800 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely sure. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling away at £800 and 50. Just knew that was going to happen at £850. Very, very little money here at £850. Coming in again if you like. It's like they play Russian roulette. You know what I mean? You either want it or you don't. Oh, I'm not too sure. I'll leave it to the last second. Then if I get it, I get it. And if I don't, it doesn't matter. Selling away then at £850, finished and done. Sold away at £850 on the internet. Sorry, mate. 4270. 4270. Sold away on the internet. Lot 113. 113, ladies and gentlemen. Alfa Romeo. Dates from 2003. It's the 147 GTA 3.2 V6 24 valve flavor. 84,000 miles there or thereabout on the clock. December this year, the MOT. Good service history with it. Presents and drives very well indeed. The Alfa Romeo 147. I'm in at 6.62, 6.5, 6.8 at £6,800. Bid with me at 6,800. Rare little thing here. Interesting machine. The Alfa Romeo 147 GTA 3.2 litre V6. 7,200. Still with me at £7,200. Bid at 7.2. 7.5, 7.8 at £7,800. Bid at 7.8. Coming in again if you like on the World Wide Web. It's against you currently at the moment at 7,800. 8,000. I'm out now. Fresh bid in the room. It is your bid, sir. Don't worry. I won't take you twice. At £8,000. Bid at 8,000. Like I said, all our competitors love that, but we don't play that game. At £8,000 bid. At £8,000, only bid in the room at 8,000. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £8,000. On the Alfa Romeo 147 GTA 3.2 V6. Coming in on the inside. I'll take £100 if that'll help them, Thomas. Dear me, thought we would have got a little bit more for this. Rare car, very rare car at £8,000. Only bid at 8,000. Bids in the room at £8,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. It is provisional. Against you at home. Against you elsewhere in the room as well at £8,000. I'll try for you, sir. Just need that paddle number, please. 340, 340, £8,000 provisional. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Rolls-Royce Lot 52, the 2025 Windover Saloon, sold away at £18,000. Next lot is Lot 114 in your catalogue, which is the Bentley T1 from 1968. In her original specification, on the correct Avon tyres as well. Rear picnic tables, always nice to have there, rear picnic tables. New front brake calipers. In fact, there's quite a bit of work there. We got £1,000 spent quite recently, earlier this year, complete with plenty of invoices, old MOT certificates as well. Interest here on the Bentley T1 starts you at 5, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid. At £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Bentley T1, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid. With me, ladies and gentlemen, on commission at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. On the Bentley T1 at just £6,000. A lot of motor car here for very, very little money. at £6,000. Nice original machine there, showing 67,000 miles. Bentley T1 at just 6,000. Against you all in the room and against you around the globe at home as well. You sure? 6.2 is your bid at £6,200 bid. My commissions are out. We're a long way away, but you never know. At £6,200 bid. Up on the mezzanine at 6,200. It is provisional. We'll see what we can do for you unless anybody else wants to come in at 6,500. Currently at 6.2. Finished and done then. At £6,200, you're all out. Finished and done. Bids on the mezzanine. We will try for you 3, 2, 3, 6,200 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 115. It's the 1977 Ford Capri 1.6 GL. It's the Mark II Ford Capri there. Looks like Terry McCann's, doesn't it? He had a white one in mind, didn't he? I'm sure his was white. Reg. Yeah, Mark II. Mark II Ford Capri. There you go. You can pretend you're Terry McCann. Go on the way to see Arthur Daly. Just 2 former keepers on this one. You've probably gone right over your head, that. Have you got no idea what I'm on about? Thomas has no idea what I'm on about. One of the best TV shows on the telly ever in my living memory. 2 former keepers, current ownership for 11 years, runs, drives, and stops. Supplied with a new wing. There's a headset for as well, and some service items as well in the bag. Interest here starts your way at 2,426 at just £2,600 bid with me at 2,600. Ford Capri 1.6 GL Mark II at £2,600. 2,829 is my bid at 2,900 bid at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want to return. 3 bid, I'm out now at £3,000 bid on the Ford Capri at 3,000. At just £3,000 bid with you, Thomas. On the World Wide Web at £3,000 bid at 3,000. It's against you all in the room at £3,000. Finished and done now. You're absolutely sure. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see on the Ford Capri then at £3,000. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Please look sharp at £3,000. We will try for you, Thomas, at 3,000. That is provisional, though. 2, 6, 7, 8. Nice one. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. Right. Oh, yeah, selling it to at number 6, 7, 8. Yeah, got you. Wonder if I've done that before. Probably have. They'll have worked it out. Don't worry. Lot 116, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. I don't think I've had one of these in the sale room so far. It just shows how generationally everything's moving on a little notch, isn't it? We've got a 2003 Peugeot 106 GTI showing on my right there. Just 40,000 miles there or thereabouts. 3 former keepers, MOT till next March, in the original specification, with the sunroof, factory sunroof as well. Had some new parts as well, just in the past 4 weeks. Details are in your catalogue description there. Interest here starts me at 5,200. At £5,200 bid at 5,200 on the little Peugeot 106 GTI. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,200. On the little Peugeot GTI at £5,200 bid. It's against you all in the room at £5,200. At just 5,200. Nobody come forward at all at just £5,200. Bid on my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,200. You're all out in the room and you're out around the globe at just 5,200. 5,500, 5,800. Still with me, I'm afraid, at £5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like. Currently at £5,800 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web. These will be the next big thing. You watch at 5,800. Still with me, ladies and gentlemen, on commission at £5,800. Against you around the globe at just £5,800. 6,000. And I'm out now at £6,000 bid at 6,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000. Looks little money. I bet in a few years' time, this will look absolutely for nothing at £6,000 bid. On the World Wide Web then at £6,000. On the Peugeot 106 GTI then, with you at home at £6,000 provisionally selling. We will try for you at home at 6,000. Very deliberately said. 4270. £6,000. What with your Bristolian and my northeastern County Durham accent, I'm amazed anybody can tell what we're saying either here or around the. You can imagine if you're in Barbados or Texas or wherever, like, gee, what are those guys saying? Lot 117. 1990 Rover Mini Flame. Let's have a look here. showing round about 53,000 miles on the clock. MOT is to next March. No advisories on that one whatsoever. Has been quite nicely modified, this one. Love the lamps on this, the headlamps. Recent suspension refresh as well. Period look bucket seats on it. Lots of recent expenditure at a Mark specialist as well. There we are, little mini flame. Interest here starts your way at 4.2, 4.4, 4.6. At £4,600, bid with me at 4,600. 4.8, 5,000. At £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. Still on commission then at £5,000, bid at 5,000. On the Rover Mini Flame at £5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if you want to come in. Currently at £5,000 bid. Little Mini Flame here at 5,200. You're all out in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. Absolutely sure at £5,000. On the tastefully modified Mini Flame. Quite a lot of money spent recently at the Mark Specialist as well, at a Mini Specialist at £5,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere in the room, or indeed on the World Wide Web at just £5,000. Finished and done then. Provisional at £5,000. Finished and done in the room. 11.98 at £5,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, starting to get towards the end, aren't we? Lot 118. 118 is the 1977 Rover P6, 2200, twin carb, it's TC. Lots of interest here on this one, but before we get to that, I'll just give you a bit of a lowdown on it. April next year, the MOT, manual transmission, has been converted to electronic ignition, had a new clutch a couple of years ago, was driven 30 miles to the sale room by our vendor. Gearbox was serviced in 2019 as well. Nice looking Rover, this one, to be fair. Interest here, can't really mess about here, Tom, I'm afraid to say. Got quite a few commission interest. I'm in at 3,000, 3.2, 3.5 at £3,500 bid with me at £3,500 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500. On the Rover, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500. Coming in if you like anywhere else, currently at £3,500. I'll take it, 3.6, 3.7. Still with me at £3,700 bid at 3.7. On the Rover, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,700. On my commission book then at £3,700. You're absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,700 on commission at £3,700. It's against you still in the room at £3,700. 3.8 telephone, 3.9. Still with me at £3,900 bid at 3.9. You're still out in the room. You're out on the telephone at £3,900 bid. 4,100. Actually, 4.2. I'll have to get on the right leg here. Sorry about that. 4,200. It's because the gentleman gave me a £100 bid. So 4.2 at 4,200. I'll take 4.3 though. I just need to get on the right leg again. 4.3, 4.4 at £4,400 bid at 4.4. Still on commission. Against your will on the telephone at £4,400 I have. On the Rover, 2200 TC. Give me a shout anywhere else in the sale room. Heard somebody shouting there. At £4,400. Shaking your head on the telephone, you sure? Still on commission then at £4,400. Selling away. Outright sale at £4,400. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure. Sold away at £4,400. That's 3036. 4,400. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 119. 1984 Mercedes-Benz 280 CE. The coupe. Showing round about 105,000 miles. Automatic transmission, MOT till next June. Quite a few invoices, old MOTs as well. Interest starts you here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got just £3,000 bid at 3,000. 3.5, 4,000, 4.2, 4.4. Are we there? At 4,400, 4.6. Still going up £4,600 bid at 4,600. On the Mercedes 280 CE at £4,600 bid. I'll submit the high bid, whatever that is. At £4,600, 4.8. Fresh bidder in the room. I've got you on the mezzanine this time at 4,800. At 4,800, 5,000. 5.2. Still in the room at £5,200 bid at 5,200. At £5,200 bid in the sale room at 5,200. Against you at home at £5,200 bid. Like I said, I'm going to submit the high bid, whatever that is. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. I'll take 5.3 if that'll help them at home, Thomas. At £5,200 bid at 5.2. At £5,200 bid in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, on the mezzanine. Make no mistake, on the top deck there at £5,200 against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer then, submitting the bid. It is provisional at £5,200 finished and done. 323, 323, 5,200 provisional. There we go, George. I think that's where we need to be on that one, actually, to be honest. Lot 120, 120 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1996 Mercedes-Benz E300D Estate, showing 188,000 miles, but these will go on forever if they're serviced correctly. This one has 14 entries in the service booklet, so it's got everything going for it there. Matching set of Michelin tyres, always good to see. Desirable sunroof on her as well, just 4 former keepers in the original specification, with the boot protector as well, and the book pack. What's not to like about this one? Interest here starts you at 2,000, 2,224 at £2,400 bid with me at 2,400. At 2,400, 2,6, 2,8, 3,100, sir. 3,2 if you like. 3,2 I'm out. At £3,200 bid in the room at 3,200 on the big Mercedes estate at £3,200. Like the gentleman in the room knows, these will carry on forever if they're looked after. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. On the Mercedes estate, ladies and gentlemen, 300D at £3,200 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,200 bid. Provisionally selling. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Coming in online. I'm amazed there was nobody at home for this one at £3,200. It is provisional at 3,200. 320, the paddle number, provisional at 3,200. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 121, which is this fabulous Honda Integra Type R. And again, it's over to Simon and Paul for this one.
Thanks, Jules. We're just admiring this. Now, we need to be honest, as Jules was with the Toyota Supra, that I do rather like this. I might have to have a cheeky bid. So with that in mind, let me describe this car to you, Simon. These were terrible, terrible cars, awful. They were known that the VTEC, incredibly unreliable engine, and also these were known to be a really bad handling car.
Yeah, well, just like you said, I'm very interested in this car. Now, I'd like to bid on it. But I'd also heard if you took them over 30 mile an hour, you would almost sure to die.
Yeah. So for that reason, just if you are thinking about bidding on this car, or you could look at the actual description where you find that they're probably one of the finest front-wheel drive saloons ever made, if not the finest front-wheel drive handling platform. The VTEC is the most reliable engine in motorsport, and this one has so many nice choice mods, I don't even know where to start.
It is an absolutely fantastic car, isn't it? And most definitely the quickest thing in here. And like you said, Honda engine, Honda reliability. I don't think a single one of them VTEC engines have ever gone wrong since production.
No, they are so reliable. If you take this to your local track day, you will spank pretty much anything. And if it rains, you will spank everything. So amazing car. I will have a cheeky bid, just letting you know. But let's see what it's worth.
Yeah, here we go. I think you're right, Simon. It probably is the most rapid thing in the sale room, to be absolutely fair. It doesn't matter what you're looking at, and even this. I bet he would leave this off the mark as well. Yeah, easy peasy. So there we are, 2001 Honda Integra Type R, the JDM, showing round about 85,000 miles. November this year, the MOT was imported in 2015. The internet has been ping, ping, ping. There it goes again. Huge stack of invoices, loads of performance upgrades. Get this, 223.8 brake horsepower at the front wheels, beg your pardon. At the front wheels. Can you imagine this? Right, here we go. I'm in at 6.5, 7 bid. 8.5, 9. Let me know when you're coming in. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. Bit too hot for you, gentlemen. At £9,000 bid at 9,000. At £9,000 bid, 9.5. Against you on the internet, 9,500, 10 bid. 10.5. I'll take 750. No. What was that bid? Sorry, I've got you at 10,000. Sorry, it was pinging away on 250 increments. So I've got you at 10,000, sir, if that's all right with you. 10,250 internet. 10.5 now if you want it. No, sorry about that. At 10,500. At £10,500 bid at 10.5. Still on the World Wide Web. 10,750. You're back in. You've said no once already at 10,750. Bid in the room at 10,750. Great cars, these. At 10,750. 11,000. Fresh bidder. Against you on the internet. 11.5. 250 again. If you've said no once, or you know you want to say yes. At £11,000, right on the back wall there at £11,000, bid at 11,000. In the sale room at £11,000 on the Honda Integra Type R at £11,000 with all the performance mods you could need. 223.8 horsepower at the wheels, ladies and gentlemen. At £11,000, bid in the sale room at 11,000. Make no mistake at home. Fair warning for another £250, or I'm selling her away at £11,000. Finished and done. 250. 500, says the gentleman in the room, at £11,500, bid now at 11.5 on the Honda Integra. Please look sharp at home with your bids. Don't want to miss you, remember. Once the hammer's down, we won't be reopening her. 750. 12,000. Thank you, gentlemen. At £12,000, bid in the room at 12,000. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. At £12,000 on the Honda Integra Type R at £12,000. Finished and done at home. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling away. 250. 12.5, thank you. At £12,500, bid in the room at 12,500. With all the right performance upgrades, 750. You sure, gentlemen? It's got all the right bits on it. Okay, thanks anyway for your bids. Thanks very much indeed in the room at £12,750. Bids on the World Wide Web now. I'm selling away. Fill it up to 13,000, or I'm selling away at 12,750 with Thomas. Sold away with you, Thomas. Sold to Ireland. Sold to Ireland. 5488. 5488. Was that 12,750, wasn't it? 12,750. Sold away. Lot 122. 122 in your catalogues is the Vauxhall Astra, the 2-litre injection, exclusive convertible, no reserve whatsoever on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's the very rare exclusive model, rewarding restoration project here for you. Bertoni, of course, penned this one from the original hatch. Nothing on my book, believe it or not, no reserve. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen, on this Astra convertible? You tell me, you start me away. £200, says the gentleman in the room at £200. At 300. Fresh bidder. 400. 500. 600. 700. 800. 900. 1,000. 1,100. You sure? At £1,100 bid at 1,100. Thanks for getting me off and running. The auctioneer's friend at £1,100 bid at 1,100. In the sale room then, £1,100. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Please do look sharp and shout if I'm missing you anywhere. Very little money for one of these. Selling away outright, no reserve whatsoever at £1,100, 1,200. Internet from nowhere, 13. Back in the sale room at £1,300 bid now. At £1,300 bid in the sale room. Look sharp at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Make no mistake. Shouldn't be hesitating at this kind of money at just £1,300 on the Astra convertible. Selling away in the room at 1,400 just in time. 1,500. Straight back at you at home at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Gentleman's bid in the room at £1,500. Fair warning at home. One last time from your auctioneer. I'm selling her away at £1,500. She's going to go 16. Sorry, sir. 1,700. Back in the sale room at £1,700 bid at 1,700. Still against you at home at £1,700. Fair warning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, if the hammer's down, I won't be reopening her. £1,700 finished and done. 1,800. 1,900. Still in the sale room. Like I said, it's good that you can laugh about at £1,900. Most people want to strangle everybody at home on the internet. 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000, Thomas, or I'm selling away in the sale room at £1,900. She's going to go. You bought, sir, at 1,900. 321. 321. 1,900. Sold away. Sold away. Lot 34, ladies and gentlemen, the Triumph Spitfire. Also sold away at £3,400. Lot 123 in your catalogue. 123 is actually withdrawn. It was the 1990 Rover Mini Mayfair. Apologies if you came for that one. That one has been withdrawn. Beyond our control, I'm afraid. Another update for you as well. Lot 108. 108, the Triumph Spitfire. So that's both of them sold, one after the other. £4,300 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. In your catalogues is lot 124. It's the 1970 Ford Cortina 1600E. Come to us from long-term storage. There we are, running, driving. She does stop. Well, I imagine she stops eventually at the end of the at the end of the facility. We've got a big gate at the end, so it's going to stop eventually. 2 previous owners. Never had a vinyl roof put on her at all, so the roof's in pretty decent shape. Interest here starts your way at 2,800, 3 bid. At £3,000, bid at 3,000. Have you got 3,000, Thomas? Sorry about that. At £3,000 bid, 3,250. 3.5 at 3,500, bid at 3,500. Coming in again if you like. 3,750 is your bid at home at 3,750. 4,000. My commissions are out now at £4,000, bid at 4,000. Still with you at home. 4,250 at 4,250 bid. Cortina 1600E here at 4,250. 4,500 at £4,500 bid at 4.5. On the 1600E Cortina at £4,500 bid now. 5,000 was that? 4,750. Sorry about that. Would love to get to 5,000. Then we're on outright sale. Currently at 4,750. Provisionally selling at 4,750. On the Ford Cortina, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,750. Give me a shout again in the sale room. At £4,750 bid. At 4,750. Coming in again if you like at home. Try 4.8, Thomas. Thought you were doing something on your calculator there. At 4,750 bid. At 4,750. I'm not one for technology at all, ladies and gentlemen. Are we on our outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, there? Gentlemen, at that one? Yeah, we're on outright sale. So sharpen your pencils at home. We're no longer provisional. Selling away at £4,750, unless you want to come in at 4,800. Selling away at 4,750. Sold away at 4,750. 175. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 125 in your catalogues. 1986 Bentley Turbo R. Bentley Turbo R, there we are. Nice colour, this one. Automatic, MOT'd next March. No advisories on that MOT. New front tyres on her as well. Interest here starts me away at just £1,500. Oh, 2,000 already on the internet at 2,000, 2,200. Fresh bidder at 2,200. 2,500, 2,800, 3,000. And I'm on outright sale at 3,000, 3,200. Fresh bidder in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,200. On the Bentley Turbo R at 3,200, 3,400, 3,600. Thank you. Still with you, gentlemen in the room at 3,600. You're out on the mezzanine now. Bids right at the very front at £3,600. Bid at 3,600. On outright sale, 3,800. Fresh bidder in the room. Got a fresh bidder in the room, sir, at 3,800. You're out on the front row. 4,000 internet. No, I'll take £100, sir, if that'll help you. 4,100, thank you. You're back in the game at £4,100 bid at 4,100. At just £4,100 bid. You're out on the front row. You're out on the mezzanine. You're out at home. Make no mistake. I'm selling away. 4,200, just at the death. 4,300, thank you, sir. You're back in at £4,300 bid at 4,300. Bentley Turbo R. 4,400 internet. Thanks anyway for your bids. Much appreciated. At least you managed to buy something today, which is just as well, seeing as I'm sure you've come a fair distance. At £4,400. Finished and done then. Selling away on the World Wide Web this time at £4,400. You finished and you're done. Sold away at 4,400. 5291. Sold away. Lot 126, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1970 Jaguar 420G, and that one has already sold prior to the sale, sold away at £10,000. Sorry about that, Thomas. I think that was only yesterday. Yeah, lot 126, Jaguar 420G. Sold yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody came to view it, put an offer in, and the vendor accepted that. Sold for £10,000 plus the buyer's premium. Lot 126. So we move on in your catalogues to lot 127. Make no mistake at all. I just need to write that in. Nearly forgot. I still have to do me work. 10,000 to 5,489. Sold away. Lot 127, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1958 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Has the shell sleeve. Can't get my teeth in properly for that. Aftermarket body made by A.G. Thorpe of Derbyshire. Just 3 former keepers. Mini light alloys as well, full weather gear with her, needed on a day like this, of course, if you're going to take it out for a spin. Frog Eye Sprite, there we are. Tastefully modified. Interest here starts your way at 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On the Frog Eye Sprite, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just £6,000. Bid with me then at 6,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000. On the Frog Eye at £6,000. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,000. Made in commission interest. It's against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just £6,000. Nobody come for it at all. With the aftermarket body at £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. Coming in if you like anywhere else at just £6,000. Finished and done. It's provisional. £6,000. That is 1023. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 128. 128 in your catalogue. This is the little 1988 Citroen 2CV6 Special Dolly, showing round about 53,000 miles, MOT till December this year, in the current ownership since 2005, fully recommissioned in just a couple of years ago. New galvanized chassis on her as well, and new floors in 2015. There we are, the little Citroen 2CV6 Special Dolly. Nothing on my book. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Start me at 15. Ooh, 2,000, even better. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web, then at 2,000. Nothing on my book on this one. On the 2CV, at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Opening bid on the internet, then at £2,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else in the room at just £2,000. 2-1, I've got you in the room at £2,100 bid. It's against you online at 2,100. 2-2. 2-3 at £2,300 bid at 2,300. Back in the sale room then at £2,300. Nothing on my book, like I said, at £2,300 bid. New galvanized chassis, new floors back in 2015, recommissioned in 2021. Great colour at £2,300 bid. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just £2,300. That is provisional. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure at home. 2-4 and I'm out. Sorry, I wasn't in, was I? At £2,400. You're out in the sale room at £2,400. Coming in again if you like. Shaking your head at £2,400. Bid on the World Wide Web then at £2,400. Against you in the sale room, it's provisional at 2,400 with Tom. Oh, 2-5, right at the death. Internet against internet bidding there at £2,500. Is this one going to the Bahamas as well? Take the roof off. Cheshire, oh, just round the corner, 2-6. At £2,600 bid at 2-6 in Hertfordshire now, against the Cheshire bidder. At £2,600 bid. At £2,600. Coming in if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,600. Fair warning to the underbidder, it is provisional then. At £2,600, we'll try for you at home. 2-6, that is provisional. 5-6-6-2, provisional. Thanks very much there, Tom. Lot 129, ladies and gentlemen, 129 in your catalogues into the 1987 Austin Mini Advantage, one of only 2,500 for the UK market back in the day. MOT till next July. No advisories on that MOT. Nice looking thing, this one actually. Manual transmission. Runs and drives well. Engine rebuild a couple of years ago. That cost a little over £2,000. Gearbox refresh. That cost over £580. So quite a bit of work done on it recently. Has mini lights with matching set of Yokohamas as well. There we are. No advisory MOT. Interest here, Tom. Starts your way. I am straight in at 3-2, 3-4, 3-6 at 3,600 bid. I'll have to take 3-7 as the next one. Have to take 3-7, 3-8 with me. Sorry about that. At 3,008, just because of the reserve and where the top commission bid was. 4,000. I'm out now. At £4,000 bid online at 4,000. Yeah, sorry about that. You'll see what I mean there. They were so close. Nothing I could do there. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. Still on the World Wide Web at £4,000 bid at £4,000. Coming in again if you like at £4,000. Against my commission then, with you at home at £4,000. Finished and done then, absolutely sure. Outright sale, selling away. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 only. Sold away at 4,000. 5418. Thank you at home. Lot 130. Here's an unusual car. 1968 Auto Bianchi Type 264. The Type 264. Still EU registered, but like I said, we can help you to get that re-registered here in the UK. It is very straightforward, but it's still EU registered at this moment in time. Nothing on my book on this one. Start me away at £1,500 on the Auto Bianchi. Start me away at 1,500. Had this one in the last sale. Start me away at £1,500. Bid. No? 1,000. At £1,000, bid at 1,000. I've got nothing on my book at all. At £1,000, bid at 1,000 on the Auto Bianchi. What do we think about this one, Simon? At £1,000. I won't repeat what you've just said. 1,100. At £1,100 bid, 1,200. 1,400. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Some people know what it is, you see. That's the key, Thomas. That's the key. At 1,400. I'll take 15 if that'll help them at home. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. 1968 Auto Bianchi Type 264. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,400. This will be a very, very rare car indeed here in the UK. At £1,400. She's sure at home. 1,500. Thank you. Still going at 1,500 on the internet. At £1,500 bid. Fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake, at £1,500. Finished and done then, are we? At 1,600. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. Internet against internet bidding there at £1,600. At £1,600 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,600. Last chance then. Fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake. Submitting the bid then at £1,600. It is provisional. We will try for you at home at 1,600. That one is provisional. 1736. Thank you at home. Last ride home, ladies and gentlemen, from today's sale is lot 131. 131 is the 1992 Volkswagen Polo 1.3 Genesis, showing round about 115,000 miles. MOT till next April. Has some upgraded 13-inch alloys. Looks quite sharp with those alloys on. Lots of service history as well. Nothing on my book for this one again. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 1,500 on the Polo Genesis. Must be worth that, surely. Little Polo. Bread vans, we used to call these back in the day. You know, they do a coupe. Used to call these a bread van because of the shape of the body. Start me away at 1,500. Must be worth that, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. We're off and running in the room at 1,000. At £1,000, only bid. At £1,000, our very own Paul Cowland. At 1,000 bid. At £1,000, nobody wants to bid against you, Paul. They all love you so much. At £1,000, only bid. At £1,000, coming in if you like anywhere else at just £1,000. Bid in the sale room at £1,000, only finished and done. That is very provisional, but you never know. At £1,000, provisionally selling to Mr. Cowland at the moment. Oh, have you got a number? 252. Thanks very much indeed. 252. 252. 252. Well, thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention, your bids, both here in our bespoke sale room and around the globe on the internet. Thanks very much indeed for joining us. I wish you a safe journey home wherever you're traveling. And we do it all again on, I need the date, we do it all again on the 16th of September. Keep an eye on our social media channels. We're going to have plenty of gear in for that particular sale. So we look forward to welcoming you on the 16th of September or the 4 days prior through our viewing period. Thanks very much indeed. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Thanks very much. Thank you.